afternoon, good morning to everyone. Hey, James. I'm
Morning.
sorry.
Funny.
Morning,
It's just
James.
it's just now afternoon, so
Oh,
it's been a busy weekend already. That's about
yeah.
busy weekend and little sleep and lots of physical
Morning,
exercise, planting
Robert. Hey,
trees.
Andy. Yeah,
Hey,
planting
Robert. Hey,
trees,
Andy.
laying flooring.
So all kind of fun stuff.
Yep.
Then you do crazy stuff like get up after 3.5 hours after you go to bed to do a stream, which I do because I like it. And then you go back to sleep for a couple of hours and get up and do your own stream.
Yep.
Some people might say I have a problem. No, I don't.
Funny, you have
No,
a
you don't
problem.
have. You don't have a problem. You just have an overactive lifestyle.
I'm pretty sure I definitely have a few problems. Or is it issues?
I don't have problems. I have possibilities. The
Hey,
possibility of doing this,
Teresa.
possibility of doing that, possibility of getting in a whole lot of trouble. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's not a possibility. That's a guarantee.
Yeah.
Uh,
Live it like you stole it. Yeah.
oh, I always do. Every day the good Lord lets me get up, I know I stole another one. Every day when I get off of work, I was like, yep, stole another 8-10 hours from work.
Oh, I figure waking up is a good day.
Yes.
Good start. Going to bed pretty much in the same condition you woke up in is a good day too.
No.
That means it's been a good day.
Yeah.
Unless there's room for improvement, but as long as you're at least as well as you were in the morning.
Well, I just wake up and I go, can I get out of bed? Yep, I'm out of bed. Thank you, Lord.
Yeah, so you have back issues right now, don't you?
Yeah, bad back issues. I strained the muscles in my lower back and I also have a bulging disc.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, I know how that is. I've got mild case of scoliosis at L3, and I've got scar tissue on the tendons on either side of my back in the lumbar region. So they get inflamed and irritated, they lock up, and everything else around it locks up. And I found out just how much gravity hates my guts because I hit the floor and I can't get up.
I also have deterioration of the lower spine, so
Yeah.
Yeah, I
playing sport
vaguely
when I was a
remember.
kid.
Yeah, I think I had a chiropractor and orthopedic tell me I have deterioration of the discs in my lower back.
Mm.
And I know they're like, any idea what that's from? And I was like, yeah, it's called my work. Both my jobs, my stupidity as a kid, getting on a 21 hand tall Percheron
And
with
trying
a
to
12
knock
foot
somebody off
with a
with a
12-foot
stick.
stick trying to knock somebody off, going, come on, hit me harder. You can do better than that.
Really?
Yeah, I jousted for about 2 years in Las Vegas and enjoyed every damn minute of it.
Jousting's fun.
Oh, jousting is an absolute blast. I love watching it more now than doing it. Although
We
I
have
have
a
had,
medieval festival here in Sydney, in Blacktown.
yeah.
And I just love sitting there with my camera taking photos.
Yes. I like taking photos of the horses. I could care less about the guys on the horses.
No, neither
But
could I.
I've known all of them, and I've watched one of them kind of grow up and grow into himself. And great kid actually looked at me one day and said, "So you jousted?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he goes, "Why don't you put your spurs back on and come back? We could use another rider." I started laughing. His dad looked at me and was like,
I
looked at
just
him as
did,
like,
Lindsay.
William does not
I
need
forgot to change my
to,
camera.
yeah, Liam or William does not need to get back in the saddle.
No.
He goes, "Oh, why not?" And it's like, "Well, you know who taught you besides me, right?" And he goes, "Yeah." He goes, William threw him off his horse um, after being out of the saddle for a couple of years after 3 hits. He says, William hits like a freight train, and everybody knows it. I go, I've also been out so long, it would take me too long to get familiar with riding again like that. And I go, I don't feel comfortable in my skills anymore to not be a danger.
Mm.
I was like, I'll do the groundwork, but yeah, as far as I was like, I'll squire, but I do not see me getting back in the saddle, not in this lifetime.
I'll ride. I won't joust.
Yeah, I'll ride. I'll do man at arms.
Let's see. Who do we got in?
We got Teresa. We got Gaza S2. We got Drew in.
Andy in. Yeah. Hi,
Yeah,
Dale.
yeah. Andy's like, I
Teresa.
forgot what
Hi.
you look like,
Hi,
Connie. I
Jeff
know
and
the
Maggie.
hands.
Yeah. Tells you how out of it I am today. And y'all caught me on a bad day. Sorry about that. Basically, Snowy's getting old.
Yeah. Snowy. Yeah. Snowy's been. Yeah.
What is it? It's not the age, it's the number of miles.
Yeah. It's not the age, it's the mileage underneath the hood. Although in that case, I should be about 15 and be able to bounce off the walls.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Age is only a number. It's a state of mind. My mind is stuck somewhere between 15 and 18. And my sense of humor is somewhere around a 12-year-old. Because I will laugh at
Mate,
just about anything.
you never grow out of being a kid.
No.
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 Like the old Toys R Us commercial. Never grow up, never grow old.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you can't help but growing old. I mean, that's just, I mean, as far
Otherwise.
as age-wise, you know, every day, yes, you're a little bit older than you were. But who says that there's a correlation between that number and how you feel?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Because most people who've met me or even spent any time are always surprised to find out how old I am.
I'll admit I was. And I've
I'm
known
sorry.
you for years.
Let's have a guess. I'm
Oh,
not
it's
being
like-
rude, Connie. I would never
No,
do
go
that.
ahead. No, you won't insult me. Trust me.
63.
Not quite that old, but
Do I get another chance?
yeah, go ahead.
I'd say about 58.
I'll be 56 in December.
I'm glad I ain't been the baby of the group.
Oh, no, actually, I think that falls to
Well-
me at 53.
I'm 53 as well.
I'm
Ah,
45 in May.
okay,
you're
you
the
are the
baby.
baby.
Well, that was the fun thing that the funny thing about William is we've known each other since 2002, 2003. We'd seen each other
No.
at festival. I think we met in 2004.
No, we had met sooner than that. Because
Well, we both ran festival.
Yeah, we
We
ran
both ran
festival,
festivals,
but
but
we knew
I
of each
didn't.
other.
Yeah, we'd seen each other, but we didn't really
Yeah.
meet. You know, we were introduced in 2004
Well, I
by
thought it was
Miss
earlier than
Kitty.
that.
No, it was 2004 because that's the year
Ah,
I worked.
okay. I thought it was at least. I thought it was about the year that year after about the year Judy and I got married, somewhere around I thought it was 2000 season that we had met. Was it into
Um,
2004? Wow.
yeah,
Okay.
2004 is the year I worked with the chain mailer,
Yeah.
and you and not William, but you and Alan were running the cabs,
Yeah.
and then the following year we just kind of started our habit of walking and talking, and just because I wasn't working, my daughter was, and that was the
Yeah.
funny thing. 2005, my daughter starts working at festivals. She was 14. William kind of looked after her behind the scenes for me because I couldn't go backstage. Not that I needed to, but he just kind of kept an eye on her. So he knew how old she was, but he still thought he was younger or thought he was older than me.
Yeah.
What,
By
18
a
years
year or
later?
two. Yeah. 18 years later. Yeah. 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 No, I honestly thought you were at the most 5 years younger than me, but no older than me at the most.
Yeah, but see, us women can hide our age.
Oh, I still have guys that think I'm in like my early 40s or late 30s. And I
I
look
get
at them
that
and go, bless
occasionally. I
you.
get that at festival a lot.
Yeah.
And
But
I
I think a
actually,
lot of it is the costuming.
yeah, well, one of the funniest was one of the cast members who's been a cast member knew Heather very well. I had to pass him along a message from Heather because she'd visited when she was out of state. Hey, Red Scale, how you doing?
Hey, Red Scale.
Hope you're doing good. I don't think Snowy knows what he's working on yet, other than his wet palette.
Yeah, I got the wet palette up right now because I'm working on Ragnar Blackmane from Space Wolves, and right now I'm over at the 3D printer, about to pull some stuff off and trying to remember what print I just did. Yeah, now I know which one I'm at. I've got too many files on a thumb drive right now, and I'm trying to remember what I've already printed off so I don't reprint them because I'm only doing test prints right now. And then if the prints come out, I save the file for later, and then I'll reprint them as I need them. But I got a new slicer program, and I like the new slicer program, and I'm reprinting a bunch of stuff that I'd already printed off the old slicer printer, slicer program from the 3D printer that I have. They put out a new version.
Drew is wondering if he knew you from Run Fair. Because
Drew,
he's Drew Irwin. He's actually a grade school friend of Heather's.
actually, you would. I was Lord Sirius, Cabriolet Extraordinaire.
Yeah,
Uh, yeah, most people wouldn't have. Wasn't
you want me to
really
put the picture up
memorable.
of the two of us?
Yeah,
The one that I have? I don't mind doing that. Let me see.
actually, I was
Pull
going
up
to
my
say either
photos.
that or, um, let's see, if Drew was there when Heather was there, I wouldn't have been wearing the cloak, but the
Well,
kilt I
he's
think
still
is the
local.
same.
Morning,
Yeah.
Jason. Got train freak in.
Hey, Jason. Good to see you, mate.
Yeah. And Ethel is in. Snowy needs to consider makeup to camouflage his face.
That's usually in my rough state when I don't bother shaving toward winter time.
See, Gaza 2 says pins left and right wrist, pins in left ankle, numerous collarbone breaks, slip vertebrae, but still get on the saddle, pull of wheelies at 100 miles an hour. If you're
Yeah,
happy, I mean, that's what
I
keeps
haven't
us
met
young.
anyone that I haven't met anyone that rode motorcycles that when they go down they don't get right back up as soon as they're healed enough. Hell, I did. I took a 65-mile-an-hour slide down the interstate, and that's what the state trooper clocked me at in the full race leathers when a bike fell apart underneath me. Drew said he hasn't been back since before Showstopper. And it says it's because he works every weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was scheduled to work every
Let's
weekend, and I
see.
tell him there's 8 weeks I can't work weekends, guys, because I I work a Renaissance festival, so yeah. But Ethel, actually, my hair's not that long that I can use it as a scarf around my neck. It has been in the past, but it hasn't been that long since probably 2000. All right. Do. Question is are my hands well enough that I can actually paint today? That is the ultimate $1,000,000 question today. Because the razor knife last night did not do my hands any justice cutting that floor tiling. All right.
Just trying to find one of you pulling caps.
Actually, I've got one of me and Patrick. Where are my photos?
I have
Did I,
got this
I
one.
don't have.
William, look in, let me see. Yeah, look at the one in the base. Well, there it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that was how he worked.
yeah.
I don't remember how
That was
he
actually after I got the Chivalry Sport, or got rid of the Chivalry Sport and started using the Highland Rogue kill. Because originally, when I was running, when Heather was there, I was running in a Great Kill,
Oh, let me see.
which is a wonderful piece of equipment. It's 4.5 yards of material that you fold and pleat yourself every morning. Yay, fun.
Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, that one.
Yeah. Yeah, that would have been, that would have been how you
That was
remembered me.
2007.
Yeah.
That was 2007.
Yeah, that's how Drew would have, that's definitely one Drew would have remembered me of. Actually, that was Royal Court garb.
And like I said, that
Because
was
the shirt.
2007 because that was my wedding.
Yeah. Yeah, that was your wedding to, yeah.
Miss Lug.
Yeah.
Oh, and Jason did some painting the other day on boxcar he's given Dave T. Crooked River.
Oh,
Cool.
cool.
And Mike's in saying hello. And Rodney's in.
Hey,
Everybody saying
Rodney.
hi. Oh. Feel more like popcorn today. Snap, crackle, crunch.
Yeah, Rice Krispie treats is what my neck is doing. Right as you said that, I leaned my neck to one side. It was like crunch, crunch. Right. You know what? No, I think I'm going to put the wet palette away. Got something better in mind. I got conversions to do.
Let's see. Athel says, William, he had a close buddy who left the Air Force with him and vowed never to cut his hair and used to wear it in a bun under his turban. But when he crashed his Harley, almost took his head off.
Yeah, I originally cut my hair off in what was it? 93. I cut off almost a 42-inch ponytail.
Oh.
And the only reason why I know it was that long is because somebody was nice enough to measure it for me after I left it on the floor with my martial arts uniform at the dojo that I went to and was actually an assistant instructor to young kids. I had a mishap at a competition the night before and decided I was walking away from martial arts completely, but felt like I dishonored my school, myself, and my instructor. So I cut my hair as a show of my dishonor and walked out without the instructor or anybody knowing I had even shown up. They just saw my two swords and my uniform and my hair laying on the floor. I lived close enough to the school that my instructor called me up and said, you got some explaining to do to your class. And I was like, I think it's pretty much self-explanatory. He goes, no, you need to come tell them why. I'm like, oh, fine. So I explained what I did in the competition. And about that time, one of the mothers realized I'd cut my hair. And I was like, yeah. But they all understood at that point. Do I have them on there? Are there any on?
Okay, Jason. Thanks for coming in.
Thanks, Jason.
Have a good weekend. What's left of it.
Yeah. All right.
I used to have hair down to below my bottom. And then I got sick of it and I cut it. Then it went to the middle of my back. Then I got sick of that. Went to the shoulders, got sick of that, and now it's short. And it's staying.
Yeah, mine's about the middle of my back, and I don't think I've actually professionally cut it since before the showstopper. I think it was before COVID. That was the last time I cut my hair. So I need to get it trimmed up because it's in pretty rough shape right now. All right.
Yeah, if mine's when it's wet, it goes right down to my lower back, the very ends of it. But it's curly enough that when it dries, it pulls up. But I need to go get it cut, trimmed up. Hey, JC.
Hey, JC. Right. This is all pretty much.
Okay, Robbie. Everybody's saying bye to Jason. And Drew says one of his most influential professors in college was his PE instructor. He taught Aikido and Tai Chi.
Ooh. Yeah, Tai Chi I love. Keto was interesting. I had there was a school that used to be in near downtown Charlotte that I went to watch a few times when I was thinking about going back, but never really fully stayed with it.
Oh, let's see.
All right, yeah. I'll deal with that later.
Honey, I'm just going to mute for a minute.
Okay. Let's see. Ethel says Hamish on his way home, having spent yesterday and today with him and Celia. Brought me another pizza from work, triple cheese for dinners tonight.
Oh.
Oh, Drew says he still uses his Aikido wrist stretches daily. He enjoyed the Tai Chi classes more, though, philosophically. I would like to find, although I guess technically now I can do the senior center Tai Chi classes. Just trying to find stuff like that with my schedule, which means I need to find something in the mornings. It's kind of hard. Oh, cool, JC. He lost a transparent taillight cover for his car, and he finally found it. Hey, Chan.
Hey, Chan. All right. Right.
Yeah, I was trying to just see if I could find, I could have swore we connected on Facebook. Maybe we just haven't done Messenger yet. Hold on, let me try this.
Okay, all the bodies are the same. Fine. What pose do I want to use? All right, 17, 18.
I don't want that. I want my list of friends. Oh.
No, I want the other one.
I could have swore we just did that.
All right.
Oh, it's like that sometimes, JC. He said he had it, and it was. Oops, I'm not. You're not a mod. No, I didn't think you were a mod. I thought we had connected on Facebook, so I can send you the link. Wonder what happened to Terry. He was in the basement.
Didn't realize he popped out. He must have got
Well,
called. He might have got called into
yeah.
work.
Okay. On Facebook.
Yeah.
I don't see it on Messenger.
All right.
Oh, that's cool, JC. He's doing shorts for his cars.
All right.
So I've got one unread one, but it doesn't tell me where it is. Oh yeah, the the shorts are what, 90 seconds give or take,
Yeah.
and a
Minute
video.
or two. 9, 10. 11.
Okay, Chan, we'll figure it out. I'll go ahead and I'll put the link in for you in chat. Grab it and I'll pull it just because of issues
Yeah.
that I'm
Because of
not in the mood to deal with
issues.
today.
Yeah.
I'm just not in the mood today. So go ahead and grab it and then I'll delete it.
Keep an eye on mine and make sure it hasn't gone over to mine, and I'll pull it off.
No,
if
I
it
did. I
does.
did it on mine.
Okay.
I went to mine.
Okay.
Just like
Yeah.
I said, there was just some
Backpack's getting
issues that had happened.
converted.
I'm just not, as the term goes, don't have the spoons to deal with it.
Yeah.
Hey, Manuel, how you doing?
Hello.
Hey, Chan.
Hey, Chan.
I don't know why it's not sending through Messenger. It's weird.
Hi, Chan.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm
Hi.
muted. I'm searching for something in Lego.
Ah,
I'll catch you when I come back.
okay.
Cool. I have no idea where that went flying. I'll find it later.
What'd you eat?
A piece of sprue. It's a piece of the 3D printed model. I was pulling off the supports and it went yeeting. I have no idea where it landed. I'm not worried about it because it's my shed and I don't care. I already know it's the trash heap. And those that have seen the over my shoulder camera know that my shed looks like a hand grenade went off in it, which is something I plan on working on this year.
Well, maybe at some point when the weather's nice. Come down and give you a hand with it, and then you can come up and give me a hand with my tool building.
Yeah.
Pull everything out of it and go through it. Kind of organize it.
Yeah, that's what I plan on doing here. It's like stuff that I have that I probably won't be using or don't need to use. I can pull apart. Actually,
Oh yes, James TVG asked if that was the holy hand grenade.
as a matter of
You've
fact,
got one of those floating around there, don't
yes, it's the Holy Hand Grenade Antioch.
you?
And what was it? It was turn the handle, count to 3, or was it 5 and chuck it? I can never remember. But it's just a fuzzy bunny. Oh. And then falls back into another cult film because in the back of my mind I'm going, but it's just a jump to the left and then a step to the right. Put your hands on your hips and close your knees in tight. Oh, and if you sing it in Tim Curry's voice, I love you. And I meant for it to go that way. Ruff.
I knew as soon as you started halfway singing that one where it was going.
Yeah, too many years of doing that floor show. Jeez.
Those that don't quite know, it's the Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Yes, let's do the time warp.
Yep, let's do time warp again.
Unfortunately, I never actually saw it in the true movie theater. I saw it in a secondary movie theater after it had gone out of production. A guy had bought the rights to the copy that was in Charlotte, and we did it for, God, we had it running at that theater for years before the theater finally closed, and I have no idea where that copy ended up. Although it was spliced together so many ways a Sunday, it was amazing we'd actually get through the entire movie without the movie breaking and stopping. Actually got to a point during doing the floor show that we would actually, when it would break, we would call intermission, and then we'd end up improvising some kind of side deal floor show depending on what part of the movie we were in. which usually got really interesting depending on what parts of the movie we were at. All right.
I just swore I pulled you out.
Um. I don't know if I want to temporary base him or hey Connie, you were saying if I used the Tamiya Ultra Thin and then used it again, it would reactivate it?
Yes, that's what
Okay.
a couple of the others have said.
All right. I might just do that then. Just to put them on a base so I can actually no. No, because I gotta do cuts on this one. I'm about to do a conversion on the fly.
Ah.
And I'm getting ahead of myself. So I'm not 100% sure which way I want to go with this guy. All right, I need arms. Do, 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 do. Oh, there's the arms I want. All right, 63 and
Oh, William, did you know what Sam was doing as far as her kit?
do
She's
what?
working on today? I said, I don't know if you know what Sam's working on today.
No. Oh, that's just cruel. Is it the big boy?
It's a big boy.
Yes.
It's the big boy. Okay, I'm going to leave stream now because I can just feel the daggers flying through the cameras.
Is that a emu purchase?
Yeah.
You have to send
It
me the
is.
link at some point.
Everybody has a big boy but me.
Then I
I've
can
got
forward
two,
it on so
actually,
he can
Snowy.
get his own.
Oh.
Okay, Andy. Well, thanks for stopping in for a while.
All right, Andy. Thanks for stopping by.
And
I'm
James
sorry.
says, Tamia extra thin, or TET as a lot of them call it, do reactivate itself, or does. Pretty useful when you've glued on tracks on wrong.
Yeah. Thanks a lot, TBG. Love you too.
So I think
Goes
Michelle
back to
has
the
the
old.
same kit, doesn't she?
She has a different one. She has
Ah.
a steam train, but it's not a big boy.
All right.
I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, conversion process is not going to work today. Oh. Between carpal tunnel and hands cramping and shaking from yesterday, yeah. All right. Better idea. Straight box model.
Honey, should I leave the stream now or after I show him what I'm just show Snowy?
Let's just put you on Big Boy and see what you can show him.
Yeah. Oh, it's the Reval 187. Okay.
Oh, that's the mod. She's got the model kit as well as the
as the Lego kit. Yeah.
I'll put the link for Big Boy in the chat for you in private, Connie.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I've seen that model before at Hobbytown. All right.
I sent it to you, Snowy, but it's going to cost me too much.
Oh, that's all right. Like I said, the Reval kit, I could probably find it here stateside anyhow.
No, because it's discontinued.
Oh, I pretty sure I could find.
Yeah.
I think the hobby store that I go to actually has one. 63
Now,
and 60.
let's see. If I delete that one, delete that, and go Big Boy.
All right. Arm 60.
I think I'll put the correct link in, Connie. Just check and I'll have a look
Okay.
again. Now I'm on Temu. I must get off Temu. I must leave Temu.
Yeah.
Okay, it said that particular item was discontinued.
The Big Boy.
That particular one that you bought was. That just means they ran out of that particular stock. I found another one.
Yeah.
Now was that the Revel kit you had? Was that the 187?
Yes.
Yes. But the one I
Okay.
just sent you, the link,
Yeah.
is the Temu one.
Yeah. No, it says it's discontinued, but I found it on my phone. So.
No, according to this, it says almost sold out. Type in Big Boy blocks. And it is, you've got the Big Boy steam locomotive, which is 84, Australian. It's next to the Titanic.
Let's see.
So if you type in Big Boy blocks.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the conversions today. I don't care. There may be blood. That'll be fun.
I mean, that's oops.
So on the page you've got.
Oh, say that's the one right there, isn't it?
Hang on. Which one?
That's the brick version.
No, the one. Hang on.
Because like I said, I just couldn't. The link you sent me, it said it was basically out of stock.
I shut down
But
Temu. I was good.
But I did
That's the one I'm
find
talking
a.
about. That's it, Connie.
Let's see. Oops. Okay.
It's called Creative Steam Locomotive. There.
Okay. Let me see if I can find that. But I did find the Revell kit, William, on eBay.
Okay.
Anything to keep William happy.
Yeah, there's actually one of the local train guys near me has a Broadway Limited imports version of the big boy, and it actually has a working smoke box on it for N scale.
Oh, nice.
And it's actually, I think the version he has was DC. They have a DCC version of it, and I have not bothered even looking at the website to see how much it is, because right now I don't have a layout to play with it on. So I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not going to torture myself by buying it and having it sitting in a box, calling my name like my 484 is doing right now, because it hasn't been running almost probably 2 years now. I think was the last time I ran a locomotive on my layout. Just because I haven't had a layout to run it on. But then again, I've fallen back to my older hobby of painting plastic miniatures and that, so I really haven't been doing much with the layout.
Well, I mean, I've got model kits here to build, and I just can't be bothered. I'm enjoying my other things.
Yeah, that's what
Hey,
happened
Buckley,
with me.
welcome in.
Hey,
GWR
Buckley.
Buckley's in.
Hello.
Really, you idiot? I agree with me, Chick. Oh, great. Yeah, just throw the piece out the door. Yeah, good on you. Yeah, I've done that. Yeah, right.
I see. Well, Dan's muted. I was going to ask him what he was working on.
Got I've muted myself then. I'm just I'm working on lorry version of Optimus Prime, but
Nice.
to get him, looking like Optimus, I'm going to have to CAD design some extra bits.
Mhm.
The things that are usually on his, on his shins, like a shin guard, I'm going to put them
Mhm.
above the rear wheels as kind of like, any air that goes under the mud guard is getting redirected upwards,
Right.
push the back end down. I've got a long way to go before this is printable.
Yay, I can actually get over to my parts now. I cleaned up enough over here. I can get to my bit box. Yeah, we'll use that one.
Oh yeah, build bricks. It's good for you. Yeah, especially when you can't find one piece, two pieces. Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, that'll work. There's a shield in there. Cool.
Well, I can't blame you, Connie, because it wasn't you that said build bricks. It was Michelle, so I'll have to blame Michelle.
Well, and she'll turn around and say, "Well, it was Connie who got me into it." Particularly the
Well, Connie
micro
got picked on
bricks.
Michelle's tonight, so
All right. Those two parts.
the pieces of roof just can't walk off the face of the earth, can it?
That.
No, don't worry, found it.
Ah.
Now I've got to find the other two small pieces. Oh, really?
Yeah, what I hate is when you've got like 4,000 pieces, they want you to look for two of two pieces.
Yes.
Yeah. It's always fun.
And they all happen to
that's the
be
sisters.
small pieces.
Yes. Prone to be stuck under the bottom of a larger piece.
Yes. Or stuck in a barrel that, you know.
Yeah. Ooh, what is that? Is that?
Really?
Oh, that's demon parts. Never mind. God, I haven't looked at this stuff for so long. I don't know what I have anymore. Jesus. I think it's about time to organize my bits bins again. Oh, great. I put that one in backwards. That's cool. All right. That is.
Sorry for the noise, guys.
All right. Now. You know, you'd think I'd be smart enough to actually get all this stuff together before I started doing models.
Mm.
Would have been the sensible thing.
Yeah, it would have been the sensible thing, but when have I ever been sensible?
Mm.
No comment.
Yeah.
I'm going to let Connie answer that one.
Yeah.
No comment. Yep.
Oh. Oh, wait a minute. That's something right. Oh, well, that shoulder pad won't work. It's for a different one.
No, that's not the piece, you numbnut.
Now, the one I pulled out is for a different model entirely. Won't fit the shoulder that's on that guy. That shoulder pad will look good on him. Yeah. Do that one.
You little poker. Oh, there it is.
Hello, Stephen. Or Stephen.
Hi, Stephen.
Hey, Stephen.
Yay. Now let's see if this fits on top. Yeah, you can fall off for a minute. That bloody chair fell.
Everybody's kind of quiet today.
Yeah.
Well, I'm playing with a scalpel.
Ah,
near fingers is like never a good thing.
Yeah.
Especially considering this blade's a little bit old anyhow.
Mm.
Still sharp as all get out, but it doesn't usually glide through his stuff very well, so it still takes a little bit more pressure than I like to use sometimes when I'm this close to my fingers.
Right.
Now, ooh, it's like string cheese. It just pulls and pulls and pulls.
Oh, is that where you're?
Oh, it smells really good too.
Is that where you're ungluing?
I'll be right back.
No, no, actually, it's I'm getting some sprue goo out.
Hey, Drew.
Oh.
Tacos from the local taqueria. That sounds good. Still on lunch break.
Uh,
According to the numbers, we've got 17 in watching. So thanks everybody for hanging with us, and thanks to the panel joining us today.
You're welcome. Except I'm going to throw this train out the window. I'll send it to Snowy.
oh yeah, sounds good to me.
Mate, you don't want to
Was it that's the Lego one,
Yeah.
brick build?
Mm, you don't want to play ball.
Uh,
All else fails, just try something. Oops.
Isn't that the one that's like over 2 feet long?
Yeah.
oh, good grief!
How
I
big
wouldn't
is it?
even know
Hang
where
on.
to. I wouldn't even know where to display that once I built it.
It says on the back. Where is it? I say it's somewhere in here. Oh, I'll find it shortly. I'll just have a fight with this first.
So one of these days I need to find a good plastic bottle that I could put CA glue in where it doesn't start melting the bottom. The bottle's starting to fall apart. It was supposed to be for doing stuff in, but apparently not.
What's a good model? All of them are good models, but it depends on who manufactured it.
No, he's looking for a bottle that'll hold CA glue.
Oh,
You know, where you can take it out of the larger bottle into a smaller bottle.
probably Tamiya have got the best ones, the glass ones.
All right.
Oh, great. Put the hood on and the bloody control panel falls out. Yay, good one. Sorry.
That's okay. My dragon ship, I bumped it, one piece fell off, and then while trying to put that on, 4 more pieces fell off.
Yeah.
So finally I said, if you don't behave yourself, you're going to wind up in the rubbish bin sitting next to me.
Did it?
No, it's still on her desk.
Hi, Rachel. She's not here. I know she was earlier with Terry.
Natasha?
Yes.
I don't think she said she was coming over.
Oh, come on, really? Oh my God. All right, fine.
Oh, hooray, that's on.
Resin is not wanting to play well with plastic. And super glue is
Really?
not wanting to hold together.
Really?
Yeah.
That's not good. Neither is the next diagram I just looked at. Well, I got the end of it on. Eh,
Well, it can't be any worse than the diagram that Connie had of the wonderful little dragon.
oh, that was hilarious that night.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
It
little
started off.
Egbert.
It started off in Michelle's stream, and then it just blew out of proportion when it came to you guys.
Well,
Yup.
no, because on
You do.
Michelle's I did no Michelle's I had done dots, and Tasha was having issues with her.
Yeah, but that's where it started.
That's yeah. Well, I started mine. Did I start it in hers? Because I thought it was on mine where it all went
No, you
sideways.
said you were going to start it on yours.
Yeah, because Tasha was
And
having problems.
yeah, it started on Tasha's because Tasha turned the page and we were trying to help her and we said, no, I don't think we can go to that page. And that's where it all just fell to pieces after that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All I know is that was quite an interesting day.
It
Yeah.
was. It was very
It was a
fun.
very, very fun day. I have never laughed so hard in my life.
Yes. Thank God none of us
And
needed.
of all the fuzzy kits to start with, it was that one.
Your fault. That was your fault, Connie. You should have read it.
I should have looked further in the instructions. I know.
Yes,
Yep.
definitely.
And Athel says spray activator before putting resin to the plastic.
Oh, I did it afterward. Thanks, Ethel. I got it stuck now.
My God, why do they make small pieces? Is it just to test our sanity?
Stephen was saying the
Do you
old
really want to
Tamiya
talk
glue
about little
bottle
pieces?
used the brush.
Yeah.
That's an idea too.
You got little pieces. I got little pieces.
Oh, we won't discuss little pieces. There's a wolf skull.
This little piece.
Yeah, I think mine's a little bit smaller. Yeah.
How's that piece?
Oh,
Yeah.
we're getting there. Yeah.
Yeah, you're in micro bricks. There you go.
Oh yeah. Okay. You
I'm gonna
win.
focus it now.
You win.
Yeah. And I've actually got skulls smaller than that. That one's actually a 3D printed wolf skull. But I've got regular skulls that are 35 millimeter too.
Oh, that piece.
Oh, Chan dropped.
When did?
I
Oh,
don't
good
know.
grief. Wow, they're dropping like flies today.
Yeah. Well, like I said, it's some early
It's early.
spring. Weather's nice. At least here it is.
Yeah. God, weather's nice. Yeah, the weather is very nice in Charlotte today. It's 62 Fahrenheit.
I got 57 at the moment, which is
I got 28.
Well,
it's about 14 degrees Celsius here.
Nice.
yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't mind.
28's not bad,
Yeah.
as long as you don't have a lot of humidity.
Well, that's the problem. The humidity, because of the rain we've had, the humidity's way.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, yeah, we live with what? Two major lakes by us and a major river that runs through the area. So yeah, humidity here is like, yeah, 80% most days.
Okay, I'm looking for 2 black pieces, but you don't give me black pieces. So I will have to put grey ones on. My God, this is getting heavy. God help me when it's finished.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. They don't tell you the weight of it till it's done, you know.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to be working on this after they've buried me. Right, I'm going.
Athel's saying, yeah, he's got to go back to the clinic tomorrow with endless meals of rabbit food. Then Athel says, at least rabbit food sounds good. And Athel says, no, Drew, I'm a carnivore. And then Athel says, not Athel, but Steven says, at Athel, then just eat the rabbit.
Yeah, rabbit sounds better.
No, 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 no. We don't shoot the rabbit. We shoot the duck.
No, we shoot rabbit.
No, we shoot duck.
Rabbit. Oh, you
But it's
idiot.
but it's duck season.
Rabbit season.
No duck season.
Duck season.
Yep.
Or actually, yeah. Well, then you're supposed to say rabbit season.
Yeah. I got a feeling these parts aren't going to work today, and I'm really not.
I mean, every now and again, you did kind of feel sorry, just a little bit, for Daffy Duck.
Oh, you do.
No, no,
Yes.
no,
Yes.
no.
Every
I've
Yes.
now
never
and
felt.
again. Just
I've never felt sorry for the duck.
You know who I used to feel sorry for? Wile E. Coyote.
Yes, I was just about to say the only one I really, really, truly felt sorry for was Wile E. Coyote because that poor guy tried for ages to get
Yeah,
that.
but he did get him in the end.
Yeah, I remember vaguely seeing one where they actually caught him and then ate him, and
No, he didn't eat him. He let him go.
uh,
'Cause that was the end of the series where he let him go.
yeah, no, I wanted. There was one I swear I thought
well,
he was
I've
standing on
heard
the road bummed out, and he was like all bummed, like he didn't know what to do with himself. And all of a sudden you hear this beep beep, and you look down, and about knee high to him is another roadrunner.
Oh, that was the Roadrunner's son.
Yeah, who takes
That's
off,
where the
and then
series completely ended.
okay, yeah, that was the one I remember. I remember seeing that one, and I guess I'm just
well, the
they
one
all
I
kind of
remember
blended
seeing
together.
was, hey, Horlicks, welcome in.
Hey,
Hello.
Alex.
I'll just send you a message saying not.
Like Rodney put in Wabbit season, duck season, Elmer season.
Ooh, anime stick, anima, animal.
Animal.
Okay.
Alcoholics.
Oh, cool.
Hello. How are you?
Hey, Horlicks.
Oh, well. Sorry. I'm having a fight here, so.
Hey, Connie, can
Porcupine?
you pull that one? Yeah,
Yeah, we're not gonna
we're
go
not
over
going to
that one.
discuss that.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll just remove that one. Yeah, we're just not gonna.
Yeah.
See it when we believe. We'll believe it when
Yeah.
we see it.
Yep. Oh, thank you, Joshy. Joshy's lurking.
Oh, okay.
Josh,
Cool.
you are you gorgeous?
I said, missed you, Joshy.
Yeah, we missed you,
Yeah.
Joshy.
I said he hasn't even messaged me yet. Was he
I
on
know,
your
and I
chat
no, he's on.
messenger?
I think he is. Well, I just saw a message removed by Joshy B.
No. Oh, that's funny because I thought I removed it. He must have done it right before I did.
I guess because on your chat it's showing pulled by Joshy.
Huh. Okay. Hi, Joshy. How you doing? So I just reached over to do it. You must have done it at the same time. I hope you're doing well, friend. But I remember seeing one with the coyote. Must not have been the final one where he actually caught the roadrunner, but he was so tiny he caught the roadrunner's toe, and the roadrunner just kind of looked down at him, and the coyote's looking up, going, "What do I do now?"
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I actually felt sorry for the coyote.
Yeah. And I swear, Roadrunner had stock in Acme Acme Company because
Explosives? Mm. Oh,
yeah,
yeah. Because, I mean, I've never seen someone get that many explosives that he had.
yeah, that never worked
Like,
right for him, but worked right for everyone else.
yeah.
That and what was there was another one I was trying to think of. Oh, and Bugs Bunny needs a map that doesn't go through Albuquerque.
Mm-hmm.
That child was always making a wrong turn at Albuquerque.
Albuquerque.
Yes. You know, I've never been to Albuquerque, but I have no desire to go to Albuquerque if everyone gets lost leaving Albuquerque. Because that left and right turn deal evidently is the mother of all evils.
Well, one of our main capital territory, Canberra, you go in there and it says War Memorial, turn right at roundabout. Okay, you turn right at the roundabout and
When
go
you
down.
turn off the roundabout.
Yeah, basically. That's, yes. It just goes around and you end up back where you started when you go to Canberra.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh, now comes the fun part, trying to take a skull off his chest.
2 and
So I don't want
3.
it.
And a 4B6. Oh, there's a 4B6. I want 2 4B6s.
All right.
I'm trying to figure out which picture you're looking at. Oh, okay. There it is. Ooh, is that a leopard or a jag?
Oh,
Wow.
this. I don't know. I think it's a.
Looks like a leopard.
It's just interesting.
What color are the eyes?
Blue.
That's a jag.
Is it a jag?
Yeah, jaguars had more of the blue eyes than leopard. Leopards were usually green or even sometimes
Amber.
yellow.
Right.
Yeah, the amber color.
I've never done one of these. I just thought it'd be quick and easy just to do, but it's a bit of a pain really, 'cause you can't get the back out. So you have to keep flicking the pages about.
They might be easier to work with tweezers.
Yeah, it might be.
All right.
But yeah.
Simply so you can see where to lay the stickers better.
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably a bad idea, that. Just to keep me going until my fuzzy bricks arrive.
Well, Connie, you've started something now.
When does Connie not start something? I know, when she's sleeping.
Hey, Penny.
Ah! Dang it.
Welcome in.
Handshakes.
Hi,
Always
Penny.
fun. I just knocked a piece off.
And Rodney says that Tom and Jerry and Bugs Bunny were such. I do like the old cartoons.
Yes.
You know, but about the time they started bringing in the quote unquote next generation, you know, like a pup named Scooby or Scrappy Doo, forget it.
God, no.
I couldn't stand that show.
I couldn't either.
You know, the original 30-minute mysteries were good.
Yes.
They started bringing in, you know, cameo appearances by other people. I was like, not so good.
No.
Although the Three Stooges were good.
God, the Three Stooges cartoons were freaking great.
And Mikey's in the house. Hey, Mikey.
Hey,
Wicked
Mikey.
Insanity.
All right, try this again. I guess I'm just being too rough with it, not waiting enough time
Oh.
for stuff to set because it's falling apart as fast as I'm putting it together. It's right when I think things are set, they fall off.
Hey, Yoser. How you doing?
Hey, Yoser.
Horlicks, can you take the entire sticker pages out?
That's what. No, it's sort of.
I know it would be kind of like cutting the book apart, but.
It's like stitched.
Oh.
Oh, God. Not fun.
You would have thought there'd be a perforation so that you can take out the one you're doing.
Well, either that or take the pages out so you could frame them or something. I'm sorry, I would pull out an X-Acto knife
Yes.
and disassemble the book. Either take the stickers out or take the print out.
Yeah. I could probably just cut the spine off. And the thing is, I've got one of them proper guillotines at work.
Yeah.
So I could whack it in that and it'll just go straight through that.
Yeah, I came real close to swiping one of those at work earlier in the week or last month. I saw one at work and I was like, ooh, it was sitting in the sitting in the rubbish pile, fixing to go out to the trash, and I was like, um, and they're like, no, you can't take it. I was like, but it's right there. It's rubbish. It's going away. But the bank guards their stuff very well. I actually watched them throw out a perfectly good refrigerator. I was just like, oh.
No.
What did I have? Oh, it's because it's got a teleport Homer with it. Okay, that's what the 25 mil base is. No,
Because I actually have one of those guillotines tucked in a cabinet here.
yeah. This was probably A4 size, 16, probably 16 by 12 or something like that. Man, it was a nice size
I
one.
think mine will cut it like a 12-inch by 12-inch.
Yeah. All right.
Really? There's 4 of you?
Mm.
Oh
All
my
right.
God, it's 20 to 4.
And you have to be on the. What time do you have to be on the train this morning?
No, I don't have to be today.
Oh, that's
I've got
good.
a cortisone injection this morning.
Ah,
Yeah, that's what I said.
I say I've heard those are unpleasant.
Very unpleasant.
Yeah.
It's the last one I had in my back. Sent my left leg completely numb. I couldn't move it for 15 minutes.
Oof.
Oof.
I wasn't a happy chappy.
Oh,
I
but
can
not.
imagine.
Uh-oh.
All right,
That's
that
not
had
till
to work.
11:30, so I can just relax today.
All right,
Oh,
that
that's
had to
good.
work.
I mean, you say there's 4 pieces of what I'm looking for. I've only found none.
All right.
Okay, here's one.
What I hate are the times when they tell you that, you look in this bag, like the full-size kits, they tend to come in like bags 1, bag 2, bag 3,
Yeah.
per steps.
Well,
But
this
the one
one
piece
did,
you're
but
looking,
yeah,
you're looking for one piece, but you don't find it, and you think you don't have it, so you go to the next step and it's in that bag.
yeah. But see this box here? That was bag 1. All small pieces.
Oh, I've got. You know the fuzzy bricks. Do you get a printed manual or just download it? Because on the order there's a PDF.
Mine just came with the sheets that had, it's a single sheet diagram kind of instructions.
Right. They do look complicated. Doesn't seem to be many instructions. It's a 4,000 piece one.
Yeah. Well, this one I think is about 14,000. This is actually the one that caught my eye originally. Was this one?
Oh yeah.
Ah, crap.
And it's just one large. But one thing I will tell you is you work bottom up.
Right.
You know, you start down here and work up.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to have a little crash course.
Hey, Lindsay, welcome in.
Hey, Lindsay.
Hi, Lindsay.
If you're
Yeah,
in
I
the
got
mood
the.
for more
What do
diamond dots, I think I sent you the link.
I got the 9-tailed fox.
Oops. Did you get the blue one or the yellow one?
The red one, the fiery
Oh,
one.
the red one? So that was the
Yeah.
one I have.
One of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Red.
Well, I eated that skull. I gotta go find another one now.
This one's not nearly as rude as
Oh, that takes all the fun out
some
of
of the
it.
others I've seen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you to get to my favourite page where you're partway through tail.
There's none in that.
That's when it's
It's
good.
not on this one.
Oh,
Like I
I
said,
don't
the
like
other
that one then.
Egbert was the rude one.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that just happened to be the first one I pulled out that day to help Tasha with. Because I didn't think to look ahead in the instructions. I just, focused on the first section and said, okay, this is what I need to work on. Yeah. Should have looked ahead in the instructions, particularly when you're going to go live with it.
Yeah.
And even more so when I can do screen grabs and immortalize them on Facebook.
Yes.
Yoser, if you look at my channel information, I have an email address there.
Oh, wait. No, I did that one. I don't know if I'm going to leave him on this base or not. Oh, I need... Shoot. It helps when I don't set my... one set of glasses down that I'm going to be needing to do this piece again.
Really? There's 8 of those? There's 4 of those. There's 8 of those. My God, I'm going to have to go and buy little containers to put all these pieces in.
Well, for me with the micros, I found that putting them into like little plastic baggies worked better for me.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, but these are the micro pieces. The micros and the minis work real well in these. For me,
Yeah, well, the
anyway.
pieces I'm looking for, they say there's 4 of them, and I haven't found one of them yet.
Now, I happen to have some of these little felt trays. The felt pieces that snap together into trays. They're designed for puzzles.
Oh, yeah.
But I have found that they're nice and easy to pour,
Hmm.
the bits in so I can look through them.
That's
Then I
not a
can
bad
put them
idea, but I.
back into the bags.
Hmm.
Oh, that's fine, Lindsay. That's fine. He said he's quite content in Chatland, just working on his dots.
Oh, okay.
Did you have a good lunch, Lindsay?
All right.
And I think Lindsay's date was a little bit earlier. And another reason why I like these felt things is they're quiet.
Yeah, not like this noisy bunch.
Yeah, with the full size bricks, you almost have to pour them into like a cake pan or something, and it's like so noisy. I forgot to ask. Yeah, Lindsay had a good lunch. Said, yeah, it was like a Christmas dinner. It was yummy.
Oh, I'm glad.
Speaking
Yeah,
of
there's a
food, I've
lot
had
of
a bowl of
evenings.
cereal. It's time for snacks.
There's a lot of evenings when I'm at work. I'll sit there and I keep a set of diamond dots at work. You know, the 30 by 30s.
Oh, nice. Oh.
And I work on them there.
Ordered diamond dot on Amazon, not Amazon, on Temu, and didn't look at the size of it, did I?
Well, what's the fun in that? You're not supposed to look at what size it is. You're supposed to do it. Oh.
Was it larger
Right,
than you
Snowy, I'll send
expected, or
you
was
this
it one
one,
of the
shall
little
I?
ones?
Hang on, I'll bring up my Temu order. Hello, yes, it's me. It is me.
Hey, Ron.
Yes, I know.
Welcome in. Hey, Ron. How you doing?
You're muted, Ron.
You're muted, Ron.
Do the sign language.
Yeah, read between the lines, you.
Like that. What?
Yeah, you see, Connie, this is what I'm going to set up with between him and Horlicks are the worst problems around.
No.
Yes.
Hey, Ron.
Hi, Sam. How you, love?
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened to Terry. He was in green room earlier.
Was he?
Then he just disappeared.
Yeah, he never pulled himself up on camera.
Well,
But
he
yeah,
came
I've seen
in
him in green room.
right before you did, and then he.
Yeah, but he said he was going in when we were talking to him in his other stream. He was going to peel potatoes, so he
Oh,
probably
yeah.
forgot.
Okay.
He lost track of time.
Ah.
Yeah. So the one that is coming is a 30 by 90.
Ooh.
Oh,
That's
nice.
massive.
And the other one is a 30 by 90. So I don't know
I
how I'm
love
going to fit them
skinny
on
ones.
my table. Yeah. Don't know how I'm going to fit them on the table.
You can have fun.
Hmm.
Yeah, out of proportion,
it's-
out
I'll
of
just-
stock.
Yeah,
keep
eclipse
'em rolled up.
tomorrow. And at the moment, we've got nice, bright sun. Tomorrow we got nice, bright sun, so hopefully I can see the eclipse. And then we've got
Aha.
like 4 days of rain coming up.
Oops.
You got an eclipse tomorrow.
Yes, I think
Yeah.
we'll get a portion.
Oh, you'll get a half eclipse.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hey, Kodiak, welcome in. That's fine.
Yeah, Kodiak.
So
Hiya.
gonna chill and hopefully take a nap. Hey, naps are good, particularly on Sundays.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm waiting for my motor to arrive for Terry Senior's build.
Yeah, I'm
Nice.
just not. I've got my little dragon over there to paint. I'm just not in a painting mood right now.
Really? Have you been
Yeah,
doing too much
I'm
painting
just-
then, Connie?
I'm not sure. It's just I tried painting a couple weeks ago, just to get back into it. And I'm like, nope,
Yeah.
don't want to do it.
Nah. Not gonna work.
So, it's one of those. I wasn't happy with the paint job and
Oh.
the issues on the. Hey, Ted,
Hey, Ted.
welcome in.
Hey, Ted.
And the various issues that happened on that stream. I'm just like,
Nah.
no,
Ain't gonna happen.
I'll get back. Yeah, so there's no end date to the tribute builds, so I don't feel pressured. I'll wait until it calls to me and says, okay,
Time to
I'm
get on.
ready. Yep.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that was my wife calling, thinking she had lost her mind and was asking about the utility knife that she had on the kitchen table. I was like, I thought it was still on the kitchen table, and then Bree pipes up. Well, my oldest daughter pipes up in the background. She goes, I think Dad picked it up this morning and put it in his pocket. And I'm like, feeling my left pocket where all my knives are. I was like, no, it's not there. I hit my right pocket, and I was like, oh yeah, here it is. It's sitting in my pocket.
Yeah, right.
I was
Well,
like,
he bought 3 identical knives yesterday
yeah.
Oh.
because I grabbed the tools I needed for the specific projects we were working on, but I left my basic tool bag here because I had emptied my car out 2 weeks ago to put dirt moving stuff in it, which I did, 2 weeks ago up at your house.
Yeah.
So my basic tool bag didn't get put back in yet.
So you know who's got it then.
Oh no, the basic tool.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
the basic toolbox is at our house.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
No, but he bought. Hello, Gumbo. Welcome in.
Hey,
Yeah, you
Gumbo.
stay safe too, Kodiak. And
Hey,
Ted
Kodiak.
says, he gets 98% totality there. I'm not sure what we're expected to get here. Let me look that up.
It's not much. It's supposed to look like dusk or whatever for it. I know somebody else was talking about it's like right near where they are is supposed to be like 100%, but it's like 30 feet away from where they would actually be to see it at their house. And I was like, oh, that's funny.
Oh,
haven't
wow.
had a total eclipse here for a couple of years.
My dad is going to be very close to the full eclipse. Very close. I mean, like right over his house, total eclipse.
Oh wow.
God, if I'd have known that, I would have taken the day off and gone up there today to see him.
Yeah, Gumbo, we're gonna have part of the eclipse in the United States.
Yeah, I got a text message off my son that lives in Manhattan there. He says, Dad, we're going to get an eclipse. I said, well, yeah, I know that.
You know, we'll
Yeah.
get a little bit of it, but
We
Yeah.
won't get any. We haven't had one for ages down here.
Oh,
Yeah, I was trying to think the last time we had any kind of eclipse here in Charlotte. I can't remember. I know we had the lunar eclipse a while back that was it was like a triple whammy for it because one, it was the closest the Earth was going to be to the moon. Two, it was a blood moon, and three, it was also the blue moon that month. 'Cause it was the second full moon of the month. It was just like, oh wow.
all gone down the wrong pipe, as they say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I almost called some of my police officer friends and said, I hope you have a quiet shift.
Oh, you would have been popular.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Oh, I would have been pulled over for the next month and a half and probably arrested at least once just for shits and giggles. There's one particular police officer when I was growing up. She used to take great pleasure in pulling into the lot, seeing whose cars were there and who was around, and she would announce over the PA, you know what's next, assume the position. And we'd all put our hands on our cars, turned around backwards, and she had a rookie with her that just had no idea what the heck was going on.
Oh, God.
Like, why are these like 8 guys just all of a sudden assuming the position for a pat down? And it's like, are they that bad that they? It's like, no, we always gave her that much trouble, but we always picked with her. And what made it worse is 3 of the guys that were standing with me were actually one was a state trooper, one was alcohol, tobacco, and firearms enforcement.
Oh.
And another one was a young federal FBI agent who used to do sting operations at some of the grocery stores and that for sale of alcohol to underage minors.
Yeah.
So we'd always hang out together whenever they were working the area and just come by and say, hey. It was always, oh God, it was always a treat when that crew would show up in that parking lot. We knew it was going to be a wild night.
And one of them nights that you can't forget, as they say.
Oh, it's one of the nights you can't. Yeah, a night you'll never forget and days you can't remember.
Oh, jeepers!
Because you wake up the next day going, "What the hell did we do the night before?"
Yeah.
Great Toby Keith song.
yeah, Gumbo, I don't think you can see it in the Grand Canyon because that's on the western, section of the U.S. This is going basically up the Appalachian Mountain, just on the northern side of the Appalachian Mountain.
Yeah, it's going more to the east side, isn't it, Connie?
Yes.
Yeah.
East. It's going east of the Mississippi.
Yeah.
And like I said, I was looking at some of the pictures, and it looks like literally the center of the line is going right over my dad's house.
Oh, blimey.
I was just reading Gumbo's comments. Like, I'm in Cornwall listening to Dark Side of the Moon, and I'm going, oh, God. And probably watching Wizard of Oz, right?
Yeah, that sounds about right to that one.
And Athel, the Hobby Barn build, I think there are one or two people that are going to be doing the dioramas from his shop card, although I'm not positive. I'm actually, in compliments of Ted's Cars and Guitars, I'm not doing a build per se, I'm doing a dragon, memorial dragon. But on the base, I will be painting this little thing up.
Ooh, blimey. Sorry.
I will be painting that little truck up, which is very similar. But I've heard that there have been several who were looking to do this
I've got
truck.
that shop card sitting over here.
This one?
I think I have a 3D. Actually, no, I would end up just going ahead and scratch building that. The barn.
The barn? I say there's the shop card.
Yeah, I've got the shop card along with the 1/80th scale steam locomotive you sent me. That's still sitting in the box that I don't plan on pulling out because it's a 262.
Come on.
Athel, that sounds
considering
cool. I
the go ahead.
He said he was considering making a diorama using an orc dragster that has been left unloved. That's the thing, everybody is, has said all along that build what you want.
Yeah. Athel, I'm sorry. Orc dragsters were never left unloved. If it was left unloved, it was probably blown up.
Well, I think he had one in his collection that just didn't call to him until now.
Yeah.
So,
oh, no, I'll say, yeah. I was about to say, yeah. If you're going with game-wise, I don't know of any orc stuff. I don't know of an orc that's left anything unloved in some way, shape, or form. Although that's what I'm working on right now. Is I'm working on a new sergeant in Primaris armor for my Space Wolves because I'm redoing my Space Wolf army.
Because I know there are several people doing tanks, and they're doing the KMA decals for the turrets. They're doing planes where they're putting those decals on the bombs.
Yeah, I'm doing a 12 by 12 Dark Tide board with the walls, and I've seen a sticker somewhere with Terry Senior from when he was the thumbnail they always use of him the last time he was in the hospital and that, and with the KMS, and I was going to do it as a wanted poster. I was going to hand paint wanted up above it like somebody spray canned it and then put the poster up on the wall of the building.
Yeah, I'm going to be doing the 66 Selby GT 350R.
Ooh,
Mustang.
Nice.
And it really, I've looked at the kit and I've actually done a bit of research on the kit as well. But the funny thing is that I sort of question as such is what color was his car that he drove?
Oh, I'm not sure, but
talking about the dragster that he had.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. The one you'd want to talk to is Brian. Over
yeah,
at
I think
Fuels.
yeah.
If you email him, his email's on his About page.
Yes, yes.
You can ask for, you know, he might
He
be able
might
to
have.
give you the details.
Yeah, because the thing is that.
If he doesn't have a picture to forward to you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I want to say it was like a rust colored red.
Yeah, it's just sort of like a very sort of, like almost like a dull red sort of color.
Yeah, but it was an older picture, so I don't know because I want to say Brian said he had seen it or had talked to Terry about it and actually found out what color red it was,
Oh, right.
but I can't remember.
Because I've got basically, I've got what they call, I've got like a bright red, which is XF7 from Tamiya. That's a bit too bright as such. It'd be a knockout of the park.
So
Yeah.
you might be able to dull it, you know, if you mix paint, dull it with just a touch of brown.
I do have a lighter, which is a mild, sort of lighter red. What's it called? I'll tell you in a minute. Let's get it right. It's called flat red, which is basically very similar to the. I don't know. Maybe alcoholics might be able to recognize, sort of thing. Where is it now? Oh goodness me! One that hasn't got the. Oh, so many pictures on your phone that it's just not funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't even say anything about that, Alex. I know what you're going to say. Reading you like a book, boy.
I will say, yeah, last time I pulled up the photos on my phone, there was 511.
Wow.
And actually, probably about 8 or 9 of them need to be pulled off because it's photos that I've taken of the prints of the building I'm working on, and I haven't bothered pulling them off the page yet.
Right, yeah. And Murphy's Law is going to be right at the damn bottom of the bloody pile as well.
Oh, of course.
Oh, I don't want to try and count the number of photos I've got because
No, scary.
some of them go all the way back to like 2000.
Oh wow!
If I go on my old computers or some of the thumb drives where I have some of my original Renaissance photos taken.
Oh, yeah, no,
or that
we
I
won't.
took.
Yeah, yeah, we won't go into what
But
I
then you
have
can see
on
that,
my
Alex.
digital camera on
yeah.
on a hard drive.
Can you see
Okay.
that?
Pull you up big.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
That's
nice.
a color. Okay, that was an outside thing as such that my mate took for me outside. But you can see how nice that red is. I think that's more or less the red that I'm possibly thinking of doing.
Yeah.
Master Red, which is the X7, which we've used to. It's the closest map because obviously some of the screws were red, so we touched up the screw heads with it.
Well, if you take it there now, for example,
Hey, Rascal.
you see how.
Athel said he was thinking of the corn red from Citadel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say either that or even that almost looks like what we call fire engine red here in the States when they they put on a fire truck.
That's right. Yeah.
Got my phone again.
Yeah.
And I suppose, I mean, the only other, obviously, I did the bed, which you saw, I think. that was dull red, but that's more of the rusty, which is that one.
All right. Yeah.
I mean, to the camera, it looks quite brown, but
yeah. I'll probably work around otherwise I'm just going to have to get a different color paint. That's all I need to do, sort of thing. So
yeah,
it ain't no problem.
Jen Gumbo says he's been watching Bernard Manning's DVDs. Not sure who that is.
No. Oh, thanks, Gumbo. He says he likes the Rootmaster.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a lot. I got several offers for it. Somebody wanted to buy it off me from off Facebook. I said it's not for sale. Sorry.
Hey, Octo, how you doing?
Hey, Octo. Oh boy. Oh yeah.
No, that'll give you an idea of how long it is.
Cool. That
Oh,
is some
wow.
length. That is. How many meters is that now?
Uh,
I want to say what I looked at
Okay,
was
I have
like,
a
cool.
roll up.
Sorry about
haven't
that. I
rolled-
was
Where's my roller gone?
saying I had my back turned to the computer when you called to
Okay.
me. I
you were
was like,
showing the track.
yeah, no,
Maybe-
I turned around just in time to see the track. You were saying how long it was. And I was like, yeah.
1 meter, meter and a half.
Cool. That is big.
Oh,
That.
God. That's all right. 1.5 meters is what in feet?
About 4.
Four. Yeah, 4 something as such.
Oh, God.
410, I think it is.
Yeah. That sounds about right. Oh, yeah.
1.5
Jeez.
meters, you said?
Yep.
That's right at 5 feet.
Oh.
Jesus. No. No. I don't need a model that long. Jesus. That would be like half the wall of my shed. Half the back. No, it's
Gumbo, she's building a Lego, or I should say a brick build of the big boy, which is a
one of the
very
largest.
large steam locomotives.
Yeah, one of the largest American
Sonny,
steam
do you wanna
locomotives.
Put it up and I'll show Gumbo.
Yeah, the funny thing about the big boy is it actually was not going to be named the big boy. They were actually going to leave it as its designation of a 4444.
Sonny,
But when the boiler went through the building process, one of the guys decided, because it was so big, he called it the big boy boiler and spray painted it on the side of the boiler.
Yeah.
And the name stuck on the first one that they ever produced, because it's actually like 2 different locomotives that they mashed together to make that one. And it was just like the history and story behind it is absolutely hilarious. You know, it's I'm not going to call it American ingenuity, but more or less redneck ingenuity. It's like, let's throw all the good parts for this stuff together and see what comes out the other end.
Yeah.
Because, geez Louise, that locomotive is just, it's a work of art. I mean, it's honestly a work of art.
and it's got the most beautifulest horn or
Oh,
whistle.
yeah. Yeah, there's I've seen a couple TikTok videos or even I think YouTube shorts of it. Let's see, they had that one. They had the Northwestern 611, which is now back in North Carolina from Strasburg, Pennsylvania. That's at the North Carolina Transportation Museum. And then there's
Gumbo, when I said in Lego, it's Lego's a brand name, and they don't have some of the kits that we build, so I just call them building bricks.
yeah.
Well, because if you go to Legos, and you don't find, they've got some trains, but you don't find like a lot of the tanks or stuff.
Yeah, no, you don't find
You don't find any
the
dragons.
technical stuff.
Well, I take that back. I think they've got one dragon.
Yeah, but I
Which I
woun't
actually
exactly
have.
call it a dragon if I remember correctly, because that thing was just like there. It wasn't all it was cracked up to be.
No, I have A Lego dragon.
All right, yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't
This
realize that
one.
was
And
actually. Yeah.
this one is
Yeah.
actually,
Oh,
and
that's
I do have a light kit for it.
Yeah, that's the the Chinese looking
That's the
dragon.
Chinese
Yeah.
New Year dragon. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Clean this up, and then I'm gonna need to run up to the house real quick.
Otherwise, you'll be in the dog box by the sounds of it.
No, well, no. My son was just calling about running the dog, and I was like, "That's fine," because I got to come up for a potty stop anyhow.
All right.
And when my wife brought up about the knife, I was like, "Yeah," I was like, "I'll bring it up to the house." I was planning on coming up there to make a potty stop. She's like, "You realize you come up here, the dog's gonna hound you for going out?" And I was like, "Yeah, I know. I'm her playmate."
All right.
Although this morning I was her chew toy.
All right.
She woke me up. She woke me up. She actually woke up this morning really early, so my wife just let her up in her room, like she
Yeah.
always does. But I started to wake up, and I rolled over, and I evidently bumped her foot and spooked her, and then she decided to go into play mode and proceeded to nom on me. But the main reason is, it's a Belgian Malinois. She's extremely
right.
affectionate, and
Yeah.
they call them Belgian Malingators for a reason.
Yep.
And if you're not familiar with the Malinois, it's basically what the police use to catch criminals.
I know
It's the ones
exactly what
that
you're
you see-
talking about.
Yeah, the ones you see flying in the cars. They call them
Yeah.
fur missiles. Very beautiful animals. Very,
Yeah.
very, very, very intelligent.
They part of the Belgian Shepherd.
Yeah.
How do I
And
know that?
how's
You have
that?
one?
No, I bred German Shepherds.
Oh, pretty.
And the real McCoy, not just these ones that they call, it's a German Shepherd. No, they're absolutely different. There's difference between different type of shepherds there are. You get the
Yes.
Belgian, you get the German Shepherd, you get the what they call the Hunt Shepherd.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
there's all
King
kind of
Shepherd.
shepherds out there.
A what?
The King
They've
Shepherd.
got the
Yeah, but
Tibetan.
the King
Okay.
Shepherd is not really
that's
that
not
much
Shepherd.
of from the what you call it from the German Shepherd side of things.
Well, unfortunately, I love German Shepherds. My
Oh, yeah.
neighbor had one as a kid, but I just hate the ones that are so, I don't want to say inbred, but so
yeah.
closely where they have the underslung back legs.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
I am not a fan of them.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Also, like a friend of mine had a German Rottweiler,
Mm-hmm.
and everyone I knew was used to the American version of a Rottweiler. 100, 110 pounds,
Yeah.
not that big. This thing was like 36 inches at the shoulder and like 210 pounds.
Yeah.
And bless his heart, the guy decided to take the dog out and forgot. He put him in his car. Well, he had a Toyota Corolla, the little
Mm-hmm.
tic-tac car. And the dog's in the back seat laying down. The dog decided he didn't want to stay laying down, so he went to stand up and move. And the car started rocking with his weight. We're all like, "What have you got in the car? An elephant?" It's like, Jesus, mate.
We got
They are
Daniel Go
massive.
Painting
Yeah,
and
he
John
took up like the
Knopfler.
entire back seat. It was like, oh my God, it was so funny. It's like, and to see him get out, it's like the dog basically had to squeeze himself out the back door of the car. And I'm just like, that is so no, that's just mean.
Oh, one of the I saw. You know what a old like 80s Chevy Suburban looks like?
Yeah,
Yes.
I know what it
You know,
looks
the
like. It's
land
just,
tanks.
yeah.
I once saw an English Mastiff
Ooh.
that had his head on one door
Yeah.
and his butt end tucked up against the other door across the back seat.
I know. Best thing I've
The
seen is,
head
you remember
just barely fit through the window.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that
You
sounds
remember
like
the
the one that I
little,
saw at the Tower of London.
what are they? The little Capris, the convertibles.
Oh God,
Yes.
yes.
Yeah. The best thing I've seen is a Great Dane in one of those, sitting in the back seat. And its jowls are going up and down, the ears are going up and down as it's driving along.
Ooh.
Yeah, I like what Ethel says. It sounds like a Rottweiler Mastiff. Snowy. I was like, yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, the English Bull Mastiff that I saw at Tower of London was so funny because this lady had to be every bit of 5'9", 5'10",
Yeah.
and the dog's like almost up to her elbow, and like lunges out the door at the beefeater, and she grabs hold of the chain, pulls him back, and this poor beefeater takes like a 5-foot jump backwards. And I'm laughing. I'm looking at I'm talking to a beefeater. I was like, why is that beefeater so scared of that dog? I mean, I know it's a big dog, but he looks
Yeah.
friendly as hell. He's like, oh, he is relatively friendly. It's just that particular bull mastiff's lineage comes from the guard dogs of Tower of London. I was like, okay, so it's familiarity. He's a beefeater. He goes, no. His lineage comes back like one of his ancestors was actually an inmate at the Tower of London.
All right.
So he doesn't like it. They don't like each other because he thinks he's hiding out as a guard. And I was just like, oh God, that's so funny. It's like,
Well,
no.
welcome back, James TBG.
All right. On that note, I need to run
Yep.
up to the house. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. In other words, the boss is calling. The government's calling you.
Yeah, the four-legged boss is calling again.
Yeah.
Yep. Be right back.
All right, but
But no, unfortunately, with my work schedule and stuff like that, me having a dog is just not
yeah,
would
it's
not
not
be
really.
fair to the dog.
No, definitely
You
not.
can't
No.
have a dog, Connie, because you've got feral cats and chickens.
They're not my chickens.
They are your chickens.
No, they're not my chickens. They just eat the cat food and poop on my porch.
Just tell them to poop somewhere else.
Well, yeah, I'm getting ready to do that when I move the cat food off my porch. Then that will also keep the possums, the raccoons, and the skunk off of my porch because I have a skunk that
You've got
lives.
a little skunk.
It's
I
skunky.
got a big waddle belly skunk. I mean,
Really?
he waddles. I mean, he's about that big around. I was sitting out. I'd come home from work one night, and I always put a little bit of dry cat food out for cats show up. They're hungry.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting out there. I turn my porch light off, and it's a nice night. It's still like, oh, let me pull up the Celsius real quick. It's a nice evening out. It was still about 15 degrees Celsius out.
Uh-huh.
Nice little breeze. It's like quiet. I'm just kicked back in my chair. I have a swinging chair. And I hear cats crunching. And it's like, oh, cool. Then I get up and said, well, it's, almost midnight. I really do need to go to bed. I stand up and I'm walking toward my door and I see this white thing waddle. And I'm like, oh, lovely. Thank you for leaving and not getting scared or stop at me.
Yeah.
Because I really don't want to deal with skunk spray, particularly at my front door.
No.
No, definitely no.
It's a guaranteed no.
You know, I do have a soap that will take skunk off of me and off of critters.
Yeah.
But how, you know, it's like I can't exactly use that on the inside of my house.
No.
Hey,
No.
Josh, Wisdom's in.
Hey,
At least
Joshy.
I don't have a Sasquatch problem. I don't know. I mean, who knows what shows up around this place some nights. Yeah, and it's amazing how some animals, you know, like even cats, how large they sound when they run through the house on a
Yeah.
hard
Mhm.
surface floor.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely. It's just. I'm trying to do that now. Oh, hang on, where's it now? Bing! I'm looking for something and I'm looking for it. I can't. I knew I put it somewhere, but I didn't know where I put it now, and I can't find it.
Uh-oh.
I'll blame Snowy for
Wisdom
that
has
one.
a homeless problem.
Yeah.
Well, this is driving me mad. I can't find these 4 little pieces.
Oh no,
Uh-oh.
that's not good.
And it says they're here in the book. They're here. There's 4 of them.
4 of them.
I'm going to have to sit here tomorrow and go through the whole lot.
And it's not the pleasant of all at the end of the day.
No. And I can't go any further till I find these pieces.
Oops.
Do you have a small towel that doesn't have the terry bit to it? Like, we
I've got
call
my
them,
microfiber one.
that may or may not work. They may stick to that, but just pour them out. Just pour your tub out and look through it that way.
Yeah, I've just done that. I'll try my little terry towel.
Because that just makes it easier to dump them back in the box.
God, it's 4:30 already.
No, it's only 7:30 here, so it's okay.
I'm gonna mute again.
Oh, it's 2:30 in the afternoon here.
Yeah. Yeah.
So which one are you working on, Ron?
I'm working on the Opal Blitz, the 350K KZF 305. But I'm going to do it because what I've done a bit of research on the actual vehicle itself. It was used during the Normandy campaign in the Second World War on D-Day.
Oh, okay.
So that's kind of like, that fell right in my category of what I wanted to do. So I thought, oh, lovely. And it definitely is nice because I've got what I wanted from it, and I've got exactly, because what I'm doing now is I'm putting a grease sort of on the bottom, because most of them were basically very oily based in that. And it's a lot of fun of trying to get it to look like it's been full of oil. Don't know if you can see that there. Hang on. Let me get hold of...
Let's bring you up on big.
Yeah. That's what it looks like there at the moment. I mean, it's a bit shiny now because obviously it's still a bit wet in that. But yeah, otherwise I'm quite happy with what I've done so far.
Yeah.
It's quite nice. It's taking your time is the best thing you can do. People say to me, "Oh, but why take your time?" I said, "Well, the fact being is, if you rush something, you're not going to, you're not going to get any
No.
enjoyment out of it."
That's why I tell people, they say, "Well, it takes me forever to do stuff." And I'm like, this is a hobby. It's supposed to fill your time with
Exactly.
something
Yeah.
you enjoy doing. It's not a race.
No, exactly. That's the thing.
Hey, Scott, how you doing?
Oh, Scotty. Oh, Scott. So he's on a good morning. Oh, he's in the morning already. Gee, he's only woken up
Yes,
now.
it's fourth. It's Sam just said it was
4:30 in the
4:30 in the
morning.
morning.
Yeah.
Scott's probably getting ready for work.
Yeah, he is.
Probably. Yeah. Yeah.
Snowy's in what? Snowy's playing with the dog and listening on his phone.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I remember 70s Christmas, although I was never really a big Chevy Chase fan.
I wasn't I'm not a big fan of him either.
No.
There's a lot of movie and character quotes going back and forth.
Yeah, I
chat.
noticed that there. Yeah.
I'll be back in a minute. Gotta get a drink
Okay.
and stretch.
Well, it took me quite a while to get the front of the cab off as such, the bonnet as such, and it took me quite a while there to get that off like that. Connie?
Yeah.
And I really, they're like, and I'm like, oh god, is it ever gonna go? Eventually this afternoon, so I was quite happy.
Okay, Sarah Jane. Well, have a good one. Enjoy your
Oh, yeah.
racing.
Oh, is she in racing? Is she?
Well, she watches motorsports.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, if it has 2 to 4 wheels and very powerful motors,
Oh, yes.
she enjoys it.
Well, that's good. That.
Yeah, don't make Hulk angry. Space 1999. That was a good movie.
Yeah, yeah. Oh. This is taking forever to put and assemble together so the way that I want to put it, so that it's right. And once I get all the bits together, then I can say, right, start putting the undercoat on them and job done then.
And Horlicks, that's looking really good.
It's getting there, yeah. It's quite difficult, and I'm not sure if some of these stickers are actually. Some of them aren't quite the right size, so you have to sort of make it up as you go along.
Blimey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of why I thought tweezers would help.
Definitely a good shout. That. Oh, well, I had to go through 8 pairs because all of these don't grip anything.
Ooh.
They're sharp, but they just you pick a
Yeah.
sticker up and it just falls through them.
I'm trying to figure it out. Oops. Okay. Mickey.
And Daniel Barry's in. Hello.
Oh, Dan.
Welcome in.
Yeah. I used to do what they call oval racing on a speedway bike, so that was quite nice. That was fun. Until I went along and had an accident, and yeah, that was the history of the history. Bye-bye.
Let's see. Rodney races dirt track. And
Oh, right.
Sarah Jane says NASCAR at Martinville.
Yeah, I like
Let's see,
NASCAR
who
as
did we
well.
just drop?
I don't know who just dropped now. Don't know.
Dan.
Dan, okay.
Oh, okay. He might have had computer issues. Sometimes that happens.
Oh yeah, he has a blue screen, doesn't he? A lot.
Oh, right.
I think.
Yeah, he was looking at his Optimus Prime
Yeah.
right before he.
It's going to be a lot of fun. But before I can do anything of that, I'm going to have to go along and put some undercoat on it, and it'll be fine.
I never really got into racing, although when I was married to my second husband, he enjoyed, and I watched some of the MotoGP
Oh, yeah.
and
Oh,
World
I love my
Superbike stuff.
MotoGP.
You know, back
You do?
when was it Mladen and oh god, I can't remember who else was racing with him at the time.
You remember the year, Connie?
This probably would have been about 2007, 2008.
Randy Mamola.
Yeah, and also Gardner as well.
Doctor. Yeah. Valentino Rossi.
I remember
Yeah.
Rossi.
Hmm.
Ben Spies. Yeah. It
Oh,
was Ben
right.
Spies
Oh.
and was it Mike Mladen?
That's going back way back.
Yeah. I remember
Yeah.
watching it then because those two would fight.
Yeah, they would fight a lot on the track.
And it was like one or the other. Yeah, those two would like take off and
Yep.
it would be a race between those two.
Yeah. Now we're trying to figure out.
Oh, Mikey said he used to work for Travis Kvappel's dad, a Craftsman
Oh.
truck racer.
Hmm.
You don't hear much about truck racing anymore.
No. They used to have it in Germany quite often, and now it's just gone completely
Why?
non-existent, really, in a way.
Yeah, I used to love getting up and watching those.
Yeah, same here too. I used to love it. I mean, a mate of mine said to me, "What do you want to watch that for? You know, what does it do?" I said, "Hey, it's excitement. You know,
Hmm.
the thrill of the racing." He says to me, "Oh, but it doesn't do anything." I said, "What do you mean it doesn't do anything? I mean, come on."
Wait till I have a crash, then you'll know they do something.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sorry. Look at NASCAR. You've got what 20-some people in souped-up cars running, you know, racing around an oval.
Yeah.
Yeah. And what are the chances of there being an accident?
Yep. I went to the one in Nashville, the oval track in Nashville. There.
No, Sarah Jane, do not be sorry. It gives us something to talk about. We do not mind. She says, every time I turn up, I turn chat to motorsports.
That's not a problem.
Oh, no, it is not.
Well, we
That's
could
great.
talk about the latest celebrities.
Nah.
Yuck.
Like
Pass.
Sasha Cohen, whatever his name is, getting a divorce from his wife. Who cares?
Exactly.
I couldn't tell you. Really. I don't pay attention to that stuff.
No, neither do I.
Let's see. Kvappels is NASCAR trucks, different to European truck racing.
Oh, right. Interesting. Yeah. Oh.
Hey, Scale Model Outlaw.
Oh,
Welcome in and thank you.
yeah.
Feel free to hang about and listen to first for a while.
Yeah, listen to all the motorsport chat.
Well, you never know which direction the chat's going to go.
No.
I mean,
You
we
can't-
get
we
on
haven't
motor,
got-
we get into movies, those are,
We haven't started our giggle sessions yet.
Ah, okay.
no.
And that's before it goes south and then ends up in the sewer.
Yeah.
It starts at the giggle and goes south, and then
The rest is history.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
What does Judy from Crafting with Judy say when she starts her stream? You
I
come
don't
here
know
for-
because that particular stream is way too early for me.
Yeah. You come here for the crafting, but you end up laughing. But she
Yeah.
says we start off, crafting, and then it all goes to shit after that.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, that's good, Penny. Yeah, like I said,
Whoa.
I am a firm believer in the power of good naps.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, power nap's always good.
That's
can't
okay,
have
Don.
him.
I thought it sounded, that was kind of what happened.
It's amazing. I just can't do them. If I laid down and thought I'd have a power nap, that'd be me gone until the morning.
Yeah, I've done that before where I've actually said, I'm gonna go take a, couple hour nap when I get home from work, and the kids don't bother waking me up for dinner, and my wife forgets that I'm actually at home because it was when I was working night shift and day shift. I was right in the transition of the two, so she didn't know if I was at work or at home. So she didn't bother calling me, and I didn't wake up till like almost 3:30 that afternoon. And it was like, oh,
What happened? Where did the time go?
yeah. I was just glad it was a Saturday, and
Yeah.
my wife thought I came in Friday night late.
Mm-hmm.
It was like, oh no, I just I took like a 10-hour nap.
Well, it was like today, I got up, after yesterday. It's like, got up for Michelle's stream because my alarm went off at 4:30. I got into bed just before 1 o'clock in the morning.
Cool.
I would have just forgotten about coming on, Connie.
No, because I enjoy it. And then
know
I
you
went
do,
right.
but-
I'm stubborn.
Yeah, I'll vouch for that one. Love you, Connie.
Love you too.
You know what he's trying to do now? A creepy crawly now comes to mind.
No.
You can't throw
Yeah.
the skillet at him because he ain't across the room.
But the thing is that Connie knows where he lives, so therefore he's got
Yeah.
a problem.
It's okay.
No.
I'm friends with his wife on Facebook.
Ooh!
Yeah.
Snowy, you got no chance, bud. You got no chance now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I know. No, Connie and I are great friends. We love picking
Yeah.
on each other. And it's even more fun when you get the three of us together going places. Especially at Renaissance Festival, where I've
Yeah, you get.
been an on again, off again character for 30 years. Yeah.
Well, it was really funny about the festival is they've known me. Most of my vendor friends have seen me there for years, running around. All of them ask me, well, which booth do you work at? I said, I don't. They're like, what? You don't work here? I said, no, I buy a season pass. But you're here all the time. I said, yeah, because I like it. I just don't want to work here. I did that one year, and it wasn't nearly as much fun. And then as William's job changed and he started having more free time and roaming around, we kind of paired up together. And a really ironic fact is one of his most distinctive garb pieces is a leather jacket. So you were gifted that back in 2018?
Yeah, somewhere around there. I was gifted that from my brother-in-law.
Your brother-in-law, yeah.
Yeah.
And the funny thing is I have an almost identical jacket. But I bought mine in 2004 because it's basically a deerskin pirate frock coat. And they came out about the time Pirates of the Caribbean came out. But I don't wear it very often because I have a lot of garb that I like to wear. But then every now and again we would wear it on the same day. And the only real difference is, other than the size, is he's got different buttons than I have.
Oh, right. So
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about the only difference, other than the size. And so between that and people seeing us run around together, a lot of my vendor friends assumed we were a couple.
really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, this is funny. Now, all the cast members who worked at Festival, they all know his wife works behind stage. So there's quite a few people. Wait a minute, you two aren't married? No.
Yeah.
The one I was married to at one point's over there. And we would have more than one friend of William's run to his wife and goes, "Do you know he's running around Festival with this?" This particular comment was this blonde in a blue bodice.
Yeah.
And so a little bit, I think it was that evening. Once
Yeah,
they
that
got
evening, my
home,
wife comes to me that evening as we're getting ready for bed and is like, "So who's this blonde in a blue bodice you were running around with? Hunter was telling me about today." And I'm like, "Oh, that would be Constance." And she's like, "Oh my God. Okay. That explains why." Because I had my arm around her shoulders at one point because there was some guy that was just being overly creepy, but Connie didn't notice him. And so I kind of went male on it and just kind of made it like she was with me.
Yeah.
And he was new and didn't know Connie. He'd only been there 1 year and he'd never really seen us run together. Didn't know we were, a fair couple.
Yeah.
So he was trying to not really get me in trouble, but just kind of make my wife aware that I was running around with some girl at fair that he didn't recognize. And oh my God, it was so funny. The look on my wife's face was just Kodak moment priceless. She's like, "Oh my God."
yeah, it's like
He's such an idiot. It's like he's such a he's like, I think he's 21 now, but he's still
he's 23. He's 23, I think.
Oh, is he 23 now? Oh, okay. I don't know.
Yeah, he's
But
about
he's
9
young and
years younger
dumb.
than my daughter.
Yeah.
It's just strange that some people
And
go
it's
in the wrong
just-
direction at the end of the day, and you think, "What, really?"
Mm-hmm. Well,
So it's gotten to the point now that if one of us isn't there, everybody's asking, "Where are they?"
mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, it's great. It's great fun. I mean, it truly is when we get going with stuff, and it's just like, oh God.
Not again.
Yeah. Sometimes.
And she laughs at it just as much.
Yeah.
I mean, and there was one point that the year after William retired, everybody was asking, was he going to come back? They said, yes, William will be back on a season pass. And yes, he will have a constant companion.
Mm-hmm.
She is just a friend. And no, there's nothing going on. Then later she had to amend that to say, and no, we are not a poly group.
Yeah, we're not a threesome.
Oh, it's just like,
Yeah,
oh.
That's where you
'Cause
tend
you
to
kinda-
laugh at some people.
yeah,
Well, the one thing about Fair is, in some respects, it's a big family. And, you know, and they are very accepting of lifestyles.
yes. Who and
You know,
what
as
you
long as
are.
you don't, as long as you don't cross certain lines,
Yep.
you know. Now you cross certain lines, man, you will be blackballed. And if you're blackballed at one festival, you are blackballed across a
The
good
United
half.
States.
You know, a good half of the major festivals.
Mm.
And for a lot of people, particularly vendors and the performing shows, this is their livelihood.
Yeah.
They're like modern Rom. You know, they live in their RVs, they live in tents, they travel from place to place. You know, and right now, you know, I've got a whole bunch of friends that are. Georgia's getting ready to start. I think this was their first weekend. But there were some that were in Arizona.
Shut up. Good
Then
job.
they've got went to another one in Texas. Then Georgia goes on. Then they'll go from Georgia up to Bristol
Yeah.
or Minnesota.
Or a little bit of both. I know a couple of them actually do Minnesota. There's Minnesota, Michigan, and Bristol all run about the same times. And there's some that will run. They have booths in all three locations, and they will flip between all three locations. They'll have people locally that'll run the store for them while they're not there, and they'll bring stuff into them as they need it because they're either at home or they're at their shop making it, and then bring it in whenever they are in the area. Which is always loads of fun because I've had quite a few that I've known that literally would leave from Carolina, go to either Virginia or actually one was in New York. Went back to New York to his home forge in Woodstock, New York. Rebuilt a sword that he had made for the guy and brought it back in a week. He basically left like Saturday afternoon in the middle of the afternoon and was back by like Saturday morning at like 6 o'clock in the morning with a brand new sword that was hand forged.
Rascal, I would have to look to see if North Dakota has any festivals. I'm just talking what I call the big festivals that run
Yeah.
anywhere between 5 to, I think Maryland is up to 13 weeks out of the year.
Maryland 13 this year now? Wow.
I think they've run like a good 12 to 13 weeks now. I might be wrong. Might be 11.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, and then there's granddaddy of us all that is called the Southern California Pleasure Festival. And I want to say it's San Bernardino, California. That's like almost 80 years old now. It started in the late 70s.
I'll
I
be
think it
back in a
was.
minute.
Thanks for the warning. But yeah, They used to get a lot of the Hollywood up and comers in the 80s, and at one point
The Brat Pack showed
yeah,
up.
the Brat Pack used to show up all the time. Emilio Estevez,
Kiefer
Charlie
Sutherland,
Sheen,
Charlie
Keith
Sheen,
Sullivan, Charlie Sheen, Molly Ringwald,
Ali Sheedy, Judd
Al
Nelson.
Sheedy, yeah, Judd Nelson, all those guys. Rob Lowe, Kevin Bacon, they used to all come in together as a group and run through there and get into all kinds of shenanigans.
I must admit, I do like the Snail Cavalry now.
Oh God, yes.
We have a group that go, they're a large group. I think they're like 24 members now.
Yeah, I
But
remember there
they
was like
have these
12 or 14 last time I knew.
Well, that's if you get the full. Normally it's about 6 to 10 will show up, but they're getting bigger. I don't know if I have
Yeah.
find some pictures of them or not. Let me see if I can.
No, I don't, unfortunately.
Well, I would have to look on Facebook. Let's go to.
I really need to order some more isopropyl alcohol.
God, I would have to go back.
At least 2 years.
Well, I would have to go to. Oh, if I could find last year's pictures. But there's so much that happened earlier that, this year,
Yeah.
it's going to take a while to scroll back that far. Because unfortunately, we lost one of our longtime.
We lost 2 of our long time. We lost Miguel from the Don Juan and Miguel show, but we also lost Terry Reed, who was one of our clowns. She was one of the jesters that used to play in the street and actually had a stage show for a while. And we
Nutmeg.
lost. Was that her character name?
Yes.
Okay. I never actually knew her character name.
Yeah. This
and
is
then we
what I
also
was talking
used-
about with the Snail Brigade.
Oh, good grief.
Yeah.
Yeah, they run around with these little snails.
Yeah, the blow up snails.
Good grief.
Although we also
And they
we
will
also
actually
have
have
a,
snail races. They'll have
Yes.
snail races.
the other fun one is we also get the dinosaur blow up suits every once in a while. The
But all of
Velociraptor or whatever.
these- Oh, what exactly is festival? It's when we talk about our home festival, it's North Carolina Renaissance Festival. That's actually where William and I met longer ago than either one of us really want to think about.
Yeah. Shoot, I just yeeted all kinds of parts behind the printers.
And yeah, he worked with the festival itself as a I would say almost like an independent. He pulled the rickshaw cabs for a while, then he ran them. LARP, not quite. You know, live action role play like SCA and the reenactment groups.
Or even LARP.
Oh, that's what I said. That's what I said. LARP. It's not quite the same. These are standing festivals that are part show, part craft fest, craft fair. There's a lot of vendors, and you can get, a lot of people do dress in, at most festivals, their time frame is approximately
14th to 16th centuries.
Well, between probably 1590 to 1650, the Elizabethan time frame.
Yeah.
And, a lot of your cast members will be dressed in garb from that time period. And, a lot of people go like I do. I buy a season ticket. And I have my garb ranges everywhere from Elizabethan to, wench wear, as we call it, to... I get mistaken as a vendor all the time. And, there's different comedy, different acts. You got juggling, comedy acts. One of our favorites, he talks in spoonerisms. That's where you transpose the vowel sounds. Like instead of Cinderella, it's Rindercella. And, they are a lot of fun. They are a lot of fun. And there are probably a dozen major festivals that run, like I said, between 5 and 11 to 13 weekends. Let's see. Actually, they run the gamut. There's one in Bristol, or Kenosha, Wisconsin, Northern Ohio, Michigan, Minnesota. They run in in the summer months where it's a little bit cooler up there than it is. Like ours is held in October and November. And I absolutely love it because, hey, Sprue, how you doing?
Hey, Sprue. He's lurking tonight.
Yeah, I'll say if you want to join us, just let me know. I can send
Hello,
you the link.
Sprue.
Come in, Big B.
Like I said, you're being paged.
Yes.
How's your search, Sam, for your bits? How's your search for your 4 bits?
Don't ask.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
That sounds exciting.
It's very common. Like I've done kits before, like Lego ones, and then you're going through and through and through, and you're like, they're definitely not here. They're definitely not here. Then eventually, oh, there it is.
Well, it could be like what happened to JC Bricks and Builds, who was looking for a small transparent taillight piece. Couldn't find it, looked for, last night and all of today to find it.
Oh, God.
Then he found it stuck to the tailpipe. of the molecules.
Cool.
God's law at the end of the day.
Yeah.
That's like me looking for that tree that day. I just stuck it in the wrong.
Oh yes, I remember that one.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes. The wood jokes have not slowed
yeah.
down one bit from that.
No. Horlicks is doing sticker by number.
Yeah, I saw it in a shop, and I was like, oh, it's something quick to pick up because I've lost. Well, I've had 2 really busy weekends, this weekend and last, and to be honest, during the week I did a couple of Ferrari shows, but I've really lost mojo on everything at the moment. And I thought, let's try something new that I can quickly pick up, and you can just shut the book when you're done, you know?
Yeah. And get it quick and easy done, and it's out the way. Nothing to block at the end of the day.
Oh, and Rascal was asking Alex, did you ever complete the wooden roller coaster?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, well, I'll show you in a sec. Let me just put this on and I'll go and get it.
All right. I know I had a box of staples. I just don't know where they are now.
Could still work. I think it's got a charge on it.
Big staples or paper staples?
Staple gun staples.
Ooh. Could be a
I
little
had
bit of a problem.
Yeah, well, I had them. I just don't know where I exactly put them. Yeah. Well, I organized my shed a while back, and you know how organization goes. You put things in a quote unquote safe spot, or
Right.
try and put things all together, and yeah, it gets bollocksed very, very easily. There they are. I knew I'd find them. I just had to look behind shit. Behind my coffee. No wonder I wouldn't have found it until I went and make a cup of coffee. Which right now is probably not going to be done.
Oh, wow. That looks good, that.
Oh, wow. Oh, geez. That's cool.
That is.
Find something else.
Wow, wow.
But I'll show you.
So you like the roller coasters, don't you?
Yeah, I do like a roller coaster. So I've been working on it was a lot of ag because I tried a lot of 3D printed cogs and gears because it's all made out of wood. Obviously. Even the only thing that's not is the electronics.
Oh, that actually works.
Yeah,
Wow.
and it kept grinding up, but I've done it again. This is the sign that's supposed to go on the car.
Oh.
And I saw it had holes in it, and I saw that and thought that is a mod waiting to happen. So I put some lights in it. So if this battery is there you go.
Oh, wow.
Oh, nice.
That's cool.
I just thought that would look nice on the top, but my problem I've got now, which is where I've stopped, is I don't actually know where to run this wire because it gets in the way of the track. So it's still work in progress. But it's got a remote.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's nice, though.
Remote control roller coaster. All made out of wood.
That's brilliant, though.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Clever.
Hurts your fingers trying to get all the wood together and sanding it and splinters but yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Great build. A lot of adjusting. But yeah. It's even got like feet that you can adjust as well. So you can get it on like a level surface. You can flick that up, and then you can move the feet out to level it.
Oh, wow.
Like that, and then you can twist that and lock them into place.
Huh.
Yeah, and it's just got a rechargeable battery. This pops up, and then you've got your plug to charge it. And then this side holds the circuit boards and the battery and everything. Yeah.
That's quite nice, though.
Yeah. So there you go.
Wouldn't it be easier looking at the sign to put it behind there where the railings are at the back? Would that, you think it would fit there or not?
Oh, up here.
Behind the car itself where you get to the going of the stairs.
Oh, yeah, like somewhere like here.
Yeah.
It might be.
Yeah. I'm just looking just roughly sort of thing that.
I mean, it might be all right and it's supposed to go on there like that, obviously.
Right.
I don't know where I was at with it. Why are you saying that? Might be all right. It's just where to put. You can't see anything. It's just where to put your little battery box. And this side. The only other thing I can do is just get some more really thin wire, extend it, sort of down the middle, round the side, and off. I don't know.
Excitement is of working the plan.
Yeah, it took a long time to do this because I had to individually glue all the LEDs in the holes. I mean, they're supposed to be matchsticks in there to hold them together. So I glued it all together, left the holes for the lights, and then I need to black out the back still. And then when I put it all together, I tested it. And of course, half of it didn't work, and this bit was flashing. And I realised it's because I had a load of wet PVA all over it.
Oh, right, yeah.
And once I let it dry, it started working again. So, yeah. It's a little thing.
It's cool. It looks cool, though.
Okay, yeah. It was a good build.
Yeah.
That does look cool. Sprue, I can't seem to get that number to work right. It's not letting me, Yeah, you have to wax the pieces out on the mechanical wood stuff.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, I see. It finally found it.
You found it?
Well, he sent me a link for something.
Yeah.
Or a number to look at. Ooh.
Ooh.
It's
Connie goes, ooh, you know exactly
it's
what
similar. It's similar to what Horlicks was working on with the sticker art, but of course, anybody care to guess the nature of the theme of the book?
Dragons.
Food.
Yeah, you jumped in before I got in there.
Yes. I'm wondering, can I find that in the U.S.? Oh, it's all in the UK. Don't it be in the US? Oh, actually, there is one from the US. Pre-owned. Definitely looking at that.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
I almost. I'll go ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna say I found someone told me about a Temu trick, and they said, "Oh, have a look at what you want, stick it in your basket, and give it half hour." And I did, and yeah, they come back with you. This is in your basket. Yeah, you can have 60% more off.
Yeah, I was about to say I just was sitting here and now I was like, great. Looked over at my airbrush and realized I hadn't cleaned the primer out of it, and it's been sitting there for a little bit.
Well, that's what you
Again?
get for not cleaning it properly.
Oh no, I clean it very properly. I just forgot to
Clean it.
do that just now. Well, I just got done using it, and I hadn't cleaned it out since I just used it.
Hello, baby.
Hello, little sis.
Hello.
How you going, sweetie?
Hey, Alex.
All right.
Hello.
Yeah. Woke up with a funny head.
Oh dear.
I had a funny head on Saturday night. When I hadn't been out for a long time, I was out, and yeah, I think I got back about 4 a.m.
No, I've just woke up and I'm in one of them moods. I don't know why.
No, I've been like that all week myself. Really, I've just got no mojo for anything at the minute.
Well, I'm ready. I'm set up for tomorrow, you see, so I can't clutter my desk up now.
You're gonna mess everything up then.
No.
Oh, he's
I
got a
said you will mess
gorgeous
up
kit
everything
for
then.
tomorrow.
I've got hey Connie. You know
Have
the black wing catchers, the wind catchers.
Yes.
They're velour
Ooh, nice.
and they're printed,
Cool.
not plastic and stickery.
Oh,
Definitely worth its money. Yeah, I've just been looking at them sticker books
Yeah.
that Orlix has. They do one Star Wars sticker book. It's the Mandalorian, and would you believe it? It's 19 quid.
Really?
Yeah,
That sucks.
yeah.
For a sticker book.
I mean, I can buy a book like similar to what Horlicks has got from about £6.
Yeah, I got this one. These are from the works.
Yeah,
I've got this one and this one. But the neon one looks more difficult because, well, one, it's a lot bigger, but two, the stickers are just in your face. There's
on
hundreds.
random pages. Yeah,
oh God.
Oh, it's
Well-
kind of like a paint by number type.
But
Yeah.
there wasn't really anything. I don't know whether these are fairly new or not because there isn't that many about.
they look quite intriguing.
Mm.
But like when I saw them, I thought, oh, I know somebody will like one of these. And yeah, they're not on the moo of tea. So I definitely thought, oh, I wonder. So I thought I'd send a teaser.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sprue, you're always teasing things.
Oh.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
You're picking on me, buddy, now.
No, he's not.
always.
I likes me Snowy. He supplies the world with sticky white stuff.
God,
Werewolf
that snow comment's never gonna. That snow comment is
No.
never gonna leave me.
Dude, you made
No,
it.
it's not.
Your fault.
I can't help my brain wasn't fully engaged at 7 o'clock in the morning, and I was talking about snow, and what came out instead of cold, wet, sticky stuff came out as wet, sticky stuff.
Back in a truck at
I'm sorry.
traffic lights.
Yeah.
I like playing with white sticky stuff at in my truck at the traffic lights. That was along them lines.
So in a way, you kind of like walk straight into that one then.
Yeah. I didn't walk into anything. I dove into that one head first with no backup.
That is bad.
Yeah. There's my wet palette.
I've got to say, Horlicks, I did like your remote control rail.
Oh, my little roller coaster.
Yeah, I thought that was cool.
I don't know if you were about when I was building it on my channel.
No, I don't
really
think
know
so.
you then.
No, I never saw it got built.
Yeah, it was really
Sam,
good.
have you sort of found it easier at spreading your pieces out a bit more? Earth to Sam.
Yes, sweetness. Sorry, I'm getting paid off with this. What was that, love?
I said, have you found it any easier by slipping them into multiple trays?
No, because I can't find the piece that I'm looking for. I've been through this tray 3 times.
Might not be in that tray. Have you thought of that?
It's a small piece. I'm going to go through this tray again, and then I will go through the others.
Okay.
If you hear
No,
some
wait.
swearing or something being thrown out a window, you'll know what it is.
Snowy,
Yes.
I told you not to hide it under the sticky stuff.
Hey, Randall, how you doing?
Hey, Randall.
Randall,
Hi, Randall.
go make a
Yeah.
coffee. Go make a cup of coffee.
I don't need to. I've brought one with me.
Oh, damn. Love
Mikey
you.
had a bottle of Elmer's glue explode on his head because he was squeezing it and it landed in his hair. Well, at least one thing about it, Elmer's glue will wash out.
Yes.
But
And
I've heard
it's more fun when it dries.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although, for those who are old enough to remember the band The Misfits, that was how he used to get his 2-foot mohawk to stand on end. Was he would use the lead singer of the band Misfits had a 2-foot long mohawk, and he would stand it up using food grade gelatin and PVA glue. And he would comb it into his hair and let it dry to get his mohawk to stand up.
Oh, wow.
Oh. So even back then you knew about sticky white stuff.
Oh, good grief.
Wow. So Connie,
Yes.
have you found any bargains on Moo of Not Tea?
No, I'm not looking on there at the moment.
Have you found
I
any
don't need
nice,
anything from them anymore
have you
at
found
the
any
moment.
have you found any nice stickery books?
I found one on Amazon, which means I can get it Tuesday.
Oh,
Gods.
have you
But
gone?
I've also found something else, so I'm looking.
Oh, have you fallen down the stickery slope?
If it's dragons, you know me, I'm willing to
Yeah, you're willing to give it a try if it's a dragon.
yeah.
Hmm.
Well, she was willing to give you a try. What are you moaning at? Just don't ask her to eat a hot dog going round at a fair.
No, I don't eat hot dogs, pickles, or bananas at festival.
Or corn on the cob.
Oh, that's not that terrible.
Actually, corn on the
But-
cob's not that bad. Pickles, on the other hand, that's going to be.
Sorry, you lost me after you said pickles.
No, pickles with a P, not with a W.
Excuse me for a
Say
minute. I gotta mute. I just thought of pickles.
You- do you think we broke him again, Connie?
Yeah.
Yeah, I broke myself.
Or
I
that- or-
forgot. I forgot Miguel.
oh,
What-
dear.
I can't.
The he's talking about the character we just, or not the character, the friend that we just lost a couple of months ago.
Oh,
One of the
sorry.
acts at festival. No, he was remembering he used to have this little skit that he would do. He would take one of the huge dill pickles, you know, the great big dill pickles,
Yeah, yeah.
and hollow the inside of it out, you know, where all the seeds are.
Uh-huh.
And he would walk around blowing the pickle to where the sides of the pickle expanded and contracted.
It breathes.
Yes. So I always said he was blowing the pickle.
Yeah, and the
And
thing
he
was,
did actually had that in
he
his
ate it.
skit.
He would eat the insides out without disturbing the outside of the pickle.
Wow.
And it's just that's something I'm going to miss this year, is seeing him walk through festival
Yeah.
eating out a pickle.
I had a friend
Oh
who
my
used
God.
to like to eat the middle of a pickle, and he'd hollow it so that one end was still intact,
Mm-hmm.
the other end was like open, and he had a thing for salad cream.
Oh God.
He would fill what? Honestly, no word of a lie, he would fill his pickle to the brim with salad cream and munch his way through this pickle with
God.
salad cream in it.
I think I'm going to
God.
be sick.
Yeah, I'm not telling you what happened on one occasion when he bored through a little too far on one occasion.
Hey Donatello.
No,
Which
it wasn't
way
a Donatello, trust me.
No, my mind just went past this. I'm in the sewer surfing. Oh, God. The implications behind that one. Wow.
Yeah. So anyway, shall we change the subject to bananas? That reminds me, Connie.
Yes.
I didn't see Kermit on your desk this morning. There he is. Bananas.
Yeah, I'm still trying to talk Connie into a chocolate covered banana at festival.
Oh, yum. Funny, you got to try it.
Well, it's not. I'm sure they're tasty. It's just the crew I used to run with before I started running full time with William. Yeah, no. Something like that. I was always very careful what I would do because you think you guys are bad with Snowy and his sticky white stuff? Yeah.
They would have never let her live it down.
No.
Oh God.
I've got
the girls would be jealous and the guys would be groaning.
Yes.
You see, I've got a question for you. I'm not telling you who's asked me about it, but the question is, if we tickled Snowy's pickle, does it give off a white sticky stuff or a green sticky stuff?
I wouldn't know.
I'm not going there.
What, his jar of pickles?
Yeah.
So the answer
Well, you
is
didn't
Snowy.
say his jar of pickles. You said his pickle.
Actually, I said his pickles.
No,
I've noticed
Mikey,
Snowy's
I am
gone
not
dead silent
tall at
there.
all. I am barely over 5'1".
Snowy's trying to constipate. He's painting.
Snowy's exited stage left. Thank you.
And good night.
Snowy's trying not to think about painting pickles.
No, he exits stage right.
Oh no, I've never been right. I always go left.
Really? Wow.
You're leaving yourself wide open there.
Yeah, happy little
Was the
veggie monsters
intention.
just broke and be.
I roll with it. I don't care.
Poor Mike is wetting himself laughing. Rodney doesn't know where to turn. Horlicks is trying not to laugh, placing stickers.
That's why I went to something I really needed to concentrate on, so I wouldn't think about it anymore.
Yeah, that's your excuse. You're going to stick to it, yeah?
Damn right.
Well, he sticks to stuff anyway.
Oh, don't help the gallery, Connie. Jesus.
Hey, Sprue.
Sprue doesn't need any more help than he already has.
Snowy and Carl would go good together.
Oh, they would, wouldn't they? They'd stick
Oh,
together
yeah.
like glue.
Yeah, literally.
Just imagine Carl and Snowy in a truck at a traffic light. Lovely weather we're having. Yeah, it's snowing that sticky white stuff again.
You weren't there when Carl mentioned about sticking his head to his fingers.
Yeah,
Sticking the head to the fingers.
yeah, I was there when he did it.
No, I'm talking about Connie.
No.
Yeah, super glue.
God.
Yeah, was it to sprue the head of a doll or something? A head of a model or something?
He was trying to fit I think it was a headlamp or something. Connie,
Yes.
with Horlick's permission, can we zoom in on what he's actually doing? Because I'm quite
Okay.
intrigued. Oh, wow.
I would love to do something like that, but there's one slight problem. My hands shake way too much when I'm doing fine detail
Oh, have
like
you done
that.
that one as well?
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow.
That's not really nice.
Stands out quite nicely there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I've just started doing the fish. The Japanese.
You know, when I
garden.
first saw that, you know, with you not being on small screen, with you being on small screen, I thought that was an eagle's wing.
Oh. There's an elephant.
I actually thought it was like a hummingbird at first. There's a lizard.
Yeah, it looked like it.
I
No.
thought
Oh,
it
that's
was
gonna be
blue, look.
cool.
No, it's a beta.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, cool polar bear.
Yeah, stickers. That looks like a bunny rabbit. That last one, the polar bear.
Yeah.
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 Oh wow.
A llama.
I don't like llamas. They're like camels. They'll spit at you.
Yeah.
Oh, kitty.
So the
Yeah.
pickle.
That's okay. Emus steal your hat.
Mm.
Yes, they do.
Giraffe.
Oh, mum and baby. Oh wow.
And then
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, I like that one.
and seagull or something. Bird of prey.
And depending on what you did, you could always take an X-Acto and trim the figure out and put it on a different background.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then in the back is all the stickers. I mean, the only problem with it is, I was saying, the book's stitched.
Yeah.
You would have thought these would be perforated, so you could like
Yeah.
pull them out, but
Can you not run a blade down the edge?
yeah, probably could. But we were saying I've got a guillotine at work. Might just cut the spine off, and then all these pages will then be loose.
Yeah.
Mm.
But
That is absolutely cool.
I saw them, and I was like, I thought about it for a while. I was like, and I went into the works, and I saw them, and I was like, oh, do you know what? I got a couple of them.
Yeah.
And the other one just got like the best one they had in there.
Oh, the dolphin looks nice.
Yeah, all these.
Wow.
I like the angelfish as well.
Ooh.
Mm.
Like the
Like the
dolphin.
whale. I like the whale.
The rainbow colored dolphin.
Yeah.
That one.
Yeah, it's nice though.
Yeah.
The stickers are a bit
Oh,
more.
the stickers all shaped.
They're all different shapes, yeah.
Oh, wow.
They've all got their numbers.
Nice.
Lots of stickers. I think this one will take a lot longer.
No, John,
Yeah.
they look glued. It looks like it's got spinal glue.
Although this book is perforated.
Oh, cool.
Oh, nice.
This one is.
The other one ain't.
So you can take your print out and then
Yeah.
go through
A
and
minute.
fish for the colors.
Yeah, you can.
Don't rip it.
No, but yeah, they're perforated. This one isn't, which is annoying. You can see it's all stitched.
Yeah. I'd find the stitching behind the binder and then snip it.
Yeah. Could do
Pull the binding out.
that.
Sorry, I didn't mean to set you off.
That's all right.
You do know what they have in common with Snowy, don't you?
Yeah, they got white sticky stuff on the back.
Yeah. That's cool. I like that.
And Daz is in. Welcome in, Daz. How you doing?
Hey, Daz.
Hope you're having a good day.
Hiya, Dad. Sorry.
Hi, Daz.
Yeah, he get all choked up.
Hey, Chan. Welcome back.
I've got to ask a question, Snowy.
Yes.
Were you ever in a film called Cold Sticks?
Don't remember that one.
Cold Hits, Cold Sticks. Oh, really? That was a crap joke.
You know, Connie, I'm liking this new brush. And I haven't bothered with the other ones. There's one that's actually smaller. Actually, two that are smaller than that. That's a 3/0.
Oh, you need the link again, Chan? Okay, I'll put it in, and I'll drop it real quick, like I said, after.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm just not going to leave the link in chat very much, simply because of issues.
Yeah. How do you get the freaking little heart out of the chat?
I don't
You've got to
know.
go in. Bonnie has to go into her studio on her in her YouTube. Goes into the studio, and I think it's halfway down the page. It says it's ticked. Something about heart. I'll send you the thing that I was sent, Connie.
No.
Okay.
It gets in the way.
JC's
doesn't it?
back in.
Trying
Hey,
to pin
Panzer.
a
Hi, Panzer Cat.
Welcome in.
Panzer. Yeah.
Let's see, in studio. Yeah, I'll have to see settings, maybe? Doesn't look like that.
Hang on, I'll move this.
Oh, okay, Andy was saying it's called live reactions.
Mm.
Oh.
Hello.
Hey, Andy, welcome back.
Hey, Chan.
Hi,
Chan.
guys.
Hello.
Hi. How's everyone doing?
Doing good.
Good.
Yeah.
I'm feeling
Sorry,
well loved.
sorry I dropped down. My computer crashed.
Oh, no worries.
No,
figured
no
it was
worries
so-
at all.
Whenever I drop off like that without warning, that means my computer crashed.
Well, Chan, you can blame Snowy for that one.
Oh, okay.
Hey, John.
Oh, great, Connie. I've now become Heath. I get blamed for everything, even when I wasn't there. Oh,
Stop
no,
moaning, heathen.
we had a guy that used to come into all the live streams. He actually live streams himself, but it seemed like every time he showed up, he brought gremlins with him.
Oh, God.
Oh, jeez.
So it's like live streams would crash, or just chat would disappear on the host's channel, so he couldn't see the comments anymore and stuff. And then he started streaming on his own, and everything started going south for him a bunch. We used to always say, yeah, blame it on Heath. He actually made T-shirts that said, yeah, just blame
Yeah.
Heath. It was great.
Yeah, Mikey knows Heath.
Yeah.
And Heath is one, he lived in New York City, and he actually had a studio that had every size except for possibly G scale.
Oh, no.
He had a G scale? I know he
He
had
has-
yeah, he did.
He has G scale. He has O scale because they run on the same track. It's just a little different gauge, kind of like double O in Europe as opposed to HO here in the States. He had N, Z, and I want to say he had a TT.
He had T scale. He had T.
Yeah. He had T, N, HO, O, and Garden.
Yeah.
all on shelf layouts. And
Yeah.
I think it was like a 8x10 room or something like that. It was basically a storage room with a window, and that was his studio. He's actually in the apartment building that he lives in. He originally had his studio in like a little, almost like a bookcase nook.
In his
Was where he
apartment.
in his apartment, where he set up all his computers and cameras and everything. I like the mural behind him. I absolutely love that graffiti wall art that he had there. It was absolutely beautiful. All right.
Right then, that's that one done.
Wow.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
Yeah.
It does look nice, it does.
Yeah. I miss my betas. I used to breed betas at one point.
Mm-hmm.
It was a whole lot of fun.
No, I bet it would be, yeah.
I mean, they're a beautiful fish.
Yeah, I had one till my mom imported some baby turtles into the tank, and my beautiful,
Lunch.
gorgeous beta became stubby. No, the fish was fine. He just didn't have any fins left. He looked like a guppy.
So my sister came yesterday, Connie,
Yes.
and she brought me a gift.
Oh.
So she brought me a set of color cards.
Oh.
Oh, filters.
Yeah, to go along with their requirement. I'm trying to fit it away properly. So
Well,
she brought me some LEDs.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Nice.
cool.
Oh,
And
I've got
obviously, you
some
all know that the filter goes over
Yeah.
the lamp.
Yes.
I've got some of them.
Yes.
I'm using the white ones at the moment.
And
Well,
I love the legs.
Nice.
These are extendable to like that length rather than that length.
Huh.
The downside is I can't bloody use them.
Why not?
Limited plug points.
Oh.
So I've got 2 of these.
Can you
No,
find
no,
an
no.
An
adapter?
electrician?
No, because each house is limited to plug space, aren't they? You can't
What
just
about
do plug in all the time.
using a
An extension.
PowerPoint with an extension? Yeah, it's got multiple
Unmuted.
plugins on it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
So, like, yeah, I've got to now source an extension lead
Yeah.
to get everything plugged in it.
Mine are, well,
Dishes are clean.
mine are similar. They come in stands, they come with all the filters and everything, and they look pretty much the same. But no, it's up there. It's the same sort of setup. But it comes with a little ball joint,
Yeah.
and mine are USB.
Oh.
But
So I've like got a pair of these.
Oh, hey Horlicks, I wouldn't mind getting one of those with it's got the USB, because I'd end up using that because I want to put another light over my airbrush booth.
yeah, that's what I've used the other one for.
And then in the bottom of the bag, I didn't realise that she dropped in a 1080p.
Ooh.
Oh, it looks like a Brio.
Yeah.
Oh, pass.
Oh, that's cool. Nice.
No. I don't know if that's... Oh, there we go. That's meant to come off.
Yeah. Yeah, that's your lens cover.
Yeah, microphone and power.
Mm-hmm.
And a snazzy little lens cover.
Yep. That's to keep the hackers from looking at you with your cameras when you're not at the... if you leave it powered up or whatever.
But I didn't know that was in there. And she says, oh, yeah, I left you a camera.
They can look at mine if they want. Nothing to look at. And if I catch the camera come on, I'll just pull a Mooney.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't. I'd give him a full-on show and say, right, that'll charge you.
Yeah. It's like, wait a minute, you want, you're looking to see what you can see. Okay, well, here's your full Monty. That'll be $20, please.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give them a show they'll never forget.
So I now have
a hairy dad bod. Yeah.
I don't know how good the camera is, but
what
it's not cost me nothing.
Yeah, I was gonna say what's the brand on it? Is it a Logitech or?
Well, I can't find the branding. That's what I'm.
Oh.
It just says the W2 model, 1080p.
Huh. Don't know that one.
With a 3.6mm lens.
Nice.
So,
that's my high-tech spray booth. It's just a cardboard box.
Want to open this?
All right, where's my yellow?
So I've got a backup camera now.
Or
yeah, I'm looking to pick up another camera because I want to put one up on a shelf to show more of the shed and back on the when I get the layout up and running. I plan on having one or two over by the layout because I've got a new design in mind, which means I have to redo all my bench work.
Uh-oh.
Back to square one by the sounds of it.
Again.
Well,
yeah, exactly. Again, yeah.
Well, yeah, I got to a point where I started penciling it out, started laying out some things, and just it the way I wanted to run it, it's not going to work. So I'm going to go back in and I'm going to draw it out on paper before I ever build it this time, instead of building it on the fly.
On the fly's fun.
Hey, Brian. Welcome
Yeah, but
in.
then I end up getting mad
Oh, Brian.
a couple months down the road. Hey, Brian.
Hi,
Hey,
Brian.
Yeah, I just made this cardboard box, put one of them lights on the top, the USB ones, and taped it on
Yeah.
just to make it look nice.
Hey, it
in there.
works.
And then I've had an old webcam that I fitted in the side of the box, just in case, then I can switch to the feed. And then I pulled some PCs because I can't afford a proper booth, so a box I'm just making do, And at work, had to strip some computers, and there was these ideal-looking fans with a flat plate on them. So I'm going to mount them in the back.
Yeah, and just put some filter across the front.
Yeah, put some filter across.
Yep.
And they sort of can. I don't know how it works now. You can sort of link them together somehow. But I thought that'd be ideal.
Figuring out
So
what you
unless
want
you're
to do.
using a lot of the lacquers, most of what you have to worry about is the dust.
Yeah.
With the air boot, or with the
All you need is tumble
Airbrush.
dryer X pipe or whatever they call it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I don't know how powerful these are going to be. I don't even know what. Oh, these are 12 volts. I'm going to have to get an adapter because it won't run off a U. I was going to run these off a USB. They probably would, but probably not very fast.
Yeah, Des. I know I was going to give away Dragon, but I'm just not in a painting mode at the moment. So once I get back into painting, I will do it.
I found them.
Oh,
found
did you
them?
finally?
After I've been through 3 containers.
Oh, that's good.
Hang on, I'll be back in a second, guys.
Okay.
Where are they now then? If you put them back in the container?
No, I'm going to put them in a little container.
Oh,
You don't lose them again.
I've done that before. Oh, I found them. And then you swipe everything out in excitement, put it all back in the pot.
And then the piece has gone with them.
Yeah.
Right, I'll now put you on here. Come on, Trax, off you go.
Breathing awfully heavy today.
Yeah, my nose is stuffy. Yeah.
You need a Kleenex.
Yep.
You know,
Oh,
Yeah.
where am I up to?
Connie,
No, not there.
Yes.
have you started another kit?
No, this is still my dragon ship.
Are
This
they
is
the
just
map?
the mast for the sails.
Oh, wow. Oh, I've got another message here. Hang on.
Yeah, no, it's got three sets of sails to go on it.
Connie, can I send you something to forward on to Snowy?
Sure.
yeah, that laugh tells me everything.
Yeah, it's just what I was thinking.
Exactly.
Way.
Oh boy.
I have my headset on.
Right.
Yes.
I I've been sucked into fuzzy bricks, and I've ordered this.
Oh wow!
Oh,
I'm gonna.
That's
I
the
don't know,
Nine Tails.
yeah, I don't know when it'll be here. Probably. What does it take? A couple of weeks.
Yeah.
About 2.
Oh,
Not Louis T.
Sprue, that's just, God.
Did you like that one?
Yeah, that's as bad as Connie, Mama Jen in the spilt milk filter on
Oh.
TikTok.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Hollits, how much was that?
$6.99, I think.
50 quid.
No,
No,
£6.99.
$6.99.
It was
Yeah.
more, but I left it in my basket for a while, and then
Oh.
you get a pop up.
Oh, I've never had that.
Sam, that train is absolutely huge. Oh my God.
I haven't bit onto it yet. I haven't put the coal tender on yet.
Oh, that's just a locomotive?
Yeah, that's the big
The
boy.
big boy, that's the locomotive.
Yes.
I haven't finished. It probably will come out to about there, and then, yeah. Because
Oh my
I've got
God.
this. This has got to go on.
Yeah.
Oh God, yeah. Wait a minute,
Okay,
it's
Andy.
British. It's got oh, it makes me want to get it even more. I love the British bumpers.
Considering Big Boy's American.
Yeah, I know. That was the funny. That's why when I looked at it, I saw British bumpers. I was like, wait a minute, they're putting British bumpers on U.S. Big Boy. That's funny.
Hang on. I'll show you. Wait a minute. I'll find the page. Wait a minute. Where is it?
Are them things actually called fuzzy bricks?
No, that's
Yes.
just what I call them as a descriptive.
No wonder I can't find them.
Alive.
Let me see.
I called. What did I search? Mini bricks. I think I put. What I don't understand is this manual though, because it does look rather
mixed up.
well. You've got one page, and it doesn't finish the model.
Oh God.
It does eventually.
Yeah.
Let me pull up.
But
let me grab mine real quick. I got the blue version of it.
I've got it up here on the PDF.
Place so I can share Snowy because I need to go to you know where.
She's got to go to the dunny.
Let's see here. Let me pull you up real quick.
I could have.
So you can see it.
I was gonna say I could have done that.
See what you did there.
That's what it looks like when it's finished.
Yeah.
Except there. And I haven't started on the coal tender yet.
Yeah.
But see the front of it? I still got a lot to go.
Yeah. Yeah. It's got the platform on the front.
Is
It's
it
the big
motorized
size
as well?
twack.
Yeah, it does. It's actually, I think it might be the same wheel configuration, but yeah, the big boy was actually more or less a
646, wasn't it?
yeah.
You can take me off, please. Snowy.
Okay.
Sorry, Connie, I thought you'd disappeared.
I hit the wrong button. I just went full screen. Oh God.
Okay, Horlick. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
wow.
this is
Yeah.
the English
It's
one.
basically one. It's one
Yeah.
sheet.
No, it's not. It's a 282 configuration. The engine. It's a 282.
Yeah. That's what I was looking with the oh God, the Flying Scotsman. I'm looking for one similar, but because I can't find a Flying Scotsman, but I can find the wheel configuration for the Flying Scotsman. It's just not called the Flying Scotsman.
Nah, they'd probably be the King George or the Mallard.
Yeah.
Sprue, I sent you the link for the nine-tailed fox on Messenger.
Thanks, Randall.
But yeah, no, what you do is, you will, Alex, you
no.
start right there at the bottom,
Yeah.
and then you work your way up
Yeah.
on
So
stage.
you got-
You know, that's step one, stage one, step 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah. Then step 2.
and then you always start. You start at the bottom and work your way up in each step.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
and that's where Connie ran into problems with the with her dragon.
That's where I don't get it, because you start here, right? You go up. You start
Yeah.
here, you go up. You go along, right? But then you get to step 16, 15, look, and it doesn't look anywhere near done. And then it's finished.
Well, that's because you're on the tips of this. This isn't a great big kit because it goes. You know, you're already finishing some of the. Wait a second. Well, okay, there's 9. Got to turn the page over. You're missing a page, is what you're doing on that.
Oh.
You're going from stage 9
to stage
to
15.
Scroll up a little bit. There you go. See? There's your 12. Keep scrolling up and you'll find 10.
Yeah, there's
11.
10. Yeah.
Yeah, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Yeah, 16.
But when you
Yeah.
look at what I'm confused about, unless does it cut the bottom off? Because I'm looking at this thinking that's
They
what
only
we
show
can-
you the previous step.
right.
You know, in other
Ah.
words, at the bottom of 10, right there, you are actually looking at the finished from
Step
step
9.
9.
Right, that's where I'm getting confused, because I'm thinking,
Yeah.
well, that we've only just started there, so where's the rest of it? So yeah, right, that makes sense.
And like I said, that's why Connie got into such trouble with hers, because you're looking at it and there's like multiple steps, but it was only showing one row at a time, and the rows were not getting any better the longer it went. And then as she's putting it together, it wasn't getting any better, because then it looked like
rude it looked rude for an entire day.
yeah.
For a day.
So I'm guessing
Every time you got it out.
Yeah.
And the
These-
puzzle.
What?
Yep.
How do we know what parts?
You get something?
When you pull the manual out, they'll have very little put your back.
They're not very big.
Let me stop share for a second.
Yeah, that's fine. There you
Back to that.
I'm going to go, Connie.
Okay.
All right.
Have a
I'll
good
see you
one.
guys around.
Yep. See you around.
Okay.
Cheers now. Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Because there's only 3 sizes of bricks. You've got the single, the double, and the triple. Now they don't show the fuzziness on this particular one, as I call it, the interlockings.
Yeah.
And and they're all color coded. So you can kind of sit there and there's a 2, and
I see. Dark
over
blue.
here's a 3 of the dark blue.
Right. So on mine, the red would be 3. The orange is
Oh,
going to be
let's see.
2.
Well, no, you'll have a 1, 2, 3 of each color. Let me see. Do I have? Where are my extra bricks? I got a bag of extra bricks.
Ooh,
Now,
these are pretty.
this is the bag of extra bricks off of Egbert.
Right.
So if you lose a brick, you're more than likely not going to worry,
I'm supposed to be getting stuff on Tuesday. So
But
are
for
you
each
with me?
color, you will have 3 different.
I'm getting stuff on Tuesday, and we're getting stuff on
configurations.
Tuesday.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And you'll have that in each color.
I see. Okay.
And let me grab, so I think the white will show up.
That makes sense now. That makes a bit more sense now you've explained that a bit more.
And then they interlock
Yeah.
like that. Sometimes it can be a little bit tricky to get them all lined up right. If you're trying to lock in 2 sides.
Mm-hmm.
And another thing you have to be kind of cautious of is what I've done on occasion. Is you get them offset.
Right.
That's not going to work. Because just like Lego bricks, they stack on top of each other. And they won't line up. And it can be frustrating. When you sit there and you've got, you count the layers as they go up. Like here's a 3, a 3, a 3, and 2s. But then 3 layers down, you realize it's just not fitting. Then you got to go back and try and figure out where you've misaligned them or.
Yeah.
But there are a lot of, just like everything, they've got their good points and their bad points.
So would you say it's best to sort them first and put all the 1s in one box, 2s in another?
No. When I did, let's see, Egbert had 11,000 bricks. I just put them in each bag. I put in a separate tray. I didn't try to sort them because it would have taken me hours and hours to sort out as many.
Yeah.
But I had, Egbert had all the red 3s. I had an entire bag of just red 3s.
Mm-hmm.
And then in the other one, I had two other trays worth, 2 other bags worth. And they were kind of separated to where it was easy to find what you needed. Because you're looking at primary colors. Let me go back and get the actual bags. You're going to wind up, yours is going to be reds and oranges.
Yeah.
These are the blues. And you will get a little hammer in the bag too.
All right.
But these,
What, in case I get annoyed with it, want to smash it up?
Well, sometimes to get them to set to connect the 2 layers.
Yeah.
You want to use they send you a little bitty plastic hammer.
Right.
Like a little gavel.
Just about anything else is going to break, smash the bit, flatten them out, and you're not going to be able to work with.
Connie, didn't you have a white one of those?
Yes. I have a white one. And
Was it sticky?
No.
Huh. So you didn't get snowed?
No.
Not like that picture.
No. That's a handful of sticky mess. But
All right, I'm
no,
back.
yeah. So I would just take these and sort them into two trays.
Yeah.
I got a little bit of yellow, but then here's the dark blue ones, twos, but the dark blue ones are in this bag. And then this has the
So would you
medium
separate
blue.
them into colours rather than numbers?
I didn't. I just, the two bags that they had, I just basically poured them into plastic trays
Wow.
that have lids on them so I can stack them.
I guess
You
it's
know.
not. Yeah, I mean, you're not really. It's not like a proper set where there's like thousands of different types of bricks. You're literally
No.
working with 3 or 4
You've
types.
you've got 3 bricks by however many colors
Yeah.
at most.
Ones, twos,
So
and
this
threes.
looks to be 1, 2, 3, 4 colors.
5 because you got pinks in there, haven't you?
Well, there's
Yeah,
a couple of
different.
I've got a couple of pinks, a couple of blacks, but they look to be mostly ones. But they're easy to see.
Yeah.
So if you've got, let's see. No, I probably won't even use the big trays. I'll probably
so I'm
use
gonna
something
have to
about this
say,
size.
I'm going to have
You
a
know.
couple of pinks, a couple of yellows, and some blacks for the face, and then the rest of it's going to be red, orange, and yellow.
Yeah, actually, I've
Wow.
got some of these extras sitting here. That's gonna be my next one. And I picked up these little plastic totes at my
Walmart.
dollar store. No, dollar store.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you can find all kinds of stuff at the dollar store, your equivalent of a Poundland.
Yeah.
I mean, there's guys that do railroad stuff and they find a lot of stuff at Poundland to do stuff with. Actually, I did for modeling hedges and that for tabletop gaming. The the green scouring pads.
Yes.
I can get a pack of like 5 or 6 of those at a Poundland for like $1.50 or whatever, and cut them down to the size you want, and
Sweetie,
throw a little bit of flock on them, and they make great hedges.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, this works because it's easy enough. Yeah, it's full, but a little bit of digging, you'll get, find the oddball colors that you need. But most of them are the blue and the whites.
So you're guaranteed to get at least one of the pieces you're after.
Right. So it's not like you're trying to find an obscure,
I've got to try.
one by one.
A bit like what you've got on your desk now. You've got all sorts of weird and wonderful shapes, and that would be more difficult to search.
Yeah. And that, again, the micro bricks that I like to do, they don't do numbered bags like full-size brick kits mainly do.
Yeah.
So I just keep them sorted in, I love plastic baggies for the micro bricks because I can flip them around and look through it. And then I can zip them shut and they're not going to spill. But then I have, 3 baggies in one of these little plastic little trays. And this particular style, I like the ones with lids, and then they'll stack.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a good idea.
So that's just how I work with them. I know Tasha sorts hers out.
Putty chat.
Yeah, I guess it's just however it works.
Yeah.
Oh, look at a
this bag's not as full, and it's got a few of the other colors, like the blacks, the pinks, and a couple of red. So
Wow. There you go, Snowy. Rodney says you can also use them as tunnel liners.
Yeah.
hi, Kit Kat.
This is Nave. This is my little baby girl, aren't you? Right?
What's her
Want your
name?
breakfast? Nave. It's
Nay.
actually spelled Niamh. It's Irish, which is
Oh,
Neve
okay.
in Gaelic. Yeah.
Do you want to play,
I just
Pussycat?
call her my little Nave.
Oh, look at those big eyes.
Hang on, I'll
Oh,
get her up a bit.
she's
There
staring
we go.
intently at the screen like I'm fixing to get them. I'm gonna get them.
Yeah, no, we've got little welcome swallows flying around at the moment, so she's watching them. Aren't you?
Panther says, Snowy, you can also use the scouring pads to clean pots and pans.
Yeah.
Yeah. And have a guess where I am, Connie?
Where?
I'm
Timu.
on Timu looking at bricks.
Oh, wow. To move to the moo.
And I'm going to get off in a minute because I'm going to end up putting stuff in my.
Oh, I've got
box.
90 some. I have 90 some things sitting in my quote unquote basket at the moment.
Wow.
Yeah.
And that
Wow.
doesn't count the ones that have gone, they've discontinued, or there's some that they won't ship to my address for some reason. I figure that
here's a
the shipping costs are too much.
378-piece motorcycle model Technic build block toy.
Yeah. I was looking at that.
Yeah. And it's
Tom, is your
actually a
cat a
screw
Bengal?
together. It screws together as well.
Oh god.
Ooh.
And
Oh.
it's got realistic springs for the suspension, realistic tires. Oh god, I'd hate to see if you had to put the chain together.
It probably does.
Oh, where did that bit
Yeah.
go? Sam,
What, love?
your cat a Bengal?
No, she's a domestic short hair.
Oh, looks like a Bengal.
No, domestic short hair like me. I'm domestic and short haired.
Are you domesticated? Are you domesticated?
I am.
Oh, that's nice to know.
Yeah, I was looking at
All right,
well,
where did I?
bricks, and then I ended up buying a blinds cleaner, an onion chopper.
Oh, Panzer, really? Oh, dear.
Panzer? Really? How many times have I told you? Oy, 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 oy. By that accent. Hello? How many times? Really? No comments. Ooh. Connie, you know your Bugatti?
Yes.
It's gone down in price.
I said they
My
do
God,
after a while.
I've never seen so many Titanic bricks.
Titanic what?
Bricks.
Thank God you changed that. That's not what it sounded like when you said it.
I did not say that D word.
No, you didn't.
No, it sounded like the PR word.
Yes.
Oh, no, well, no. Well, look, and there's Connie's little dragon.
Egbert?
Yeah. Eggy bird.
Oh, you mean the saucer tray?
Yeah.
I like that
The
nine tails.
lolly caddy.
Yeah, the Naughty Teddy.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
by the way,
Naughty
William,
Teddy.
I sent you a link in Messenger.
All right. Take a look here in a second.
So, Connie, did you end up putting lollies in Egbert?
No.
Oh, look, there's a dragon. A Chinese dragon. No.
Which one?
Hang on, I got to go back to it. I was just looking at a cruise liner. Chinese dragon building blocks, DIY toy for Chinese New Year, decorative and gift. He's on a stand. He's got a ball underneath his foot.
I've got that one.
No, okay, well, forget that one.
That's not fuzzy bricks.
No.
Oh, that's no.
I've got to see Sam try a fuzzy brick.
I don't need no.
What, you don't want any? I don't want any fuzzy bricks.
No, I just sent him the link to the similar kit to what you have.
Oh God.
Oh, the big boy.
Yeah.
Yes. And it's not outrageously expensive.
No,
what
it's
you get.
not. No, it's not at
Oh,
all.
here's a 222. I'll put my teeth back in, shall I? Hang on. Here's a 2,428 piece cruise liner model kit block. Perfect Halloween and birthday gift. My God, you'd go mental building this thing.
I think, Sam, you should build one of them look cats. You know the Japanese look cats?
Oh, the Hello Kitty.
No, the wavy hand one.
Yeah, Hello Kitty.
No.
The money cat.
Yeah.
The money cat,
No,
yeah.
I don't like them.
In fuzzy bricks.
No. I was looking at the gremlin in fuzzy bricks. You build it,
Hands
Sprue.
no, you didn't build the big one the other month.
Big boy.
Say again, Sam. Sorry.
No, you build it, Sprue. I'm quite happy building my bricks.
I'm just trying to expand your horizons.
Mate, I've got one jigsaw on the go. I've got bricks on the go. I've got diamond art on the go. I've got, yeah, no.
One might just accidentally drop into your shopping cart.
Here you go, Connie.
That was my, Egbert.
It's Egbert.
I'm
Egbert's
bad.
made it to Timu.
On that night out I went on the other night, all the the people were but anyway, they put a load of Facebook pictures up and they zoomed in on me.
Uh-oh.
It was like I'm asleep.
What were you doing?
Some Disney night thing. I don't know. I was drinking my wine. Half it was down the top, as you can see.
Yeah.
And I had my eyes shut. They could have taken a more flattering photo.
Oh, that's that looks like a picture I got of a NASCAR driver, Tony Stewart, sitting in his car. The way he's got his head sitting and the way the eyes look, he looks like he's either extremely inebriated or has partaken of some very good
wacky
leafy tobacco. Yes. And this was like a couple minutes, like maybe an hour before the race while he's sitting in the pits getting ready for the race. while he's back in the garage. Everyone that saw that photo was just dying laughing. I was like, no, that's just the angle I was at, getting the picture, and how he normally looks when he's concentrating.
Oh. Drew, don't you be naughty. That's a no-no.
Huh?
My God.
I wouldn't have to go back up there. I haven't been up there for a while.
Hey, Drew, you know what they say? You know, good help is always hard to find. You can always find a good hidey hole for the last hour of work. I've been known to do that a time or two. Yeah.
Sat here, I could be posting out my link for tomorrow, couldn't I?
Yeah. By all means, go ahead.
Yeah.
No, I mean on FB.
Well, if you feel like it, put the link in the chat.
I wouldn't be so cruel.
I'm
you talking
inviting
about
you
links?
to do so.
Go-
I'm inviting you to do so.
Yeah, we're inviting you to do so.
Okie doke. I'm going to say goodnight, all. I've got work.
All right.
See, I'm frightening them away already.
Good
Good
night.
night, Alex.
Night,
No,
Alex.
I've had
Have a good
everything
Have a
we
good
can,
night, mate.
so
Good night.
relax.
Night.
Good night. See you all next time.
Yep.
I'm back to
Yep.
normal next week, so I should
Well,
be on
thanks
the
for
show.
hanging with us.
No, you're welcome. Thank you for inviting.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Have
you're
a good
welcome.
one, mate.
Thank you very much. Bye.
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 There you go. I put it in. All right.
Okay.
I don't know if it stayed in there, but it's in there.
Someone had a double happy.
What's a double happy?
Hmm?
No.
What's a double happy?
I think Snowy's just worked out what double happy is.
No, my mind just went down with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That went south really quickly.
A double happy is a both ender.
Oh, Snowy, did you have a double?
Oh shit!
Oh,
What?
spilling.
Ooh. Is that Null Oil?
No, that's not the Nolan oil this time. That was the Sarin Sepia, which I only had a very little bit of to begin with.
Oh,
no.
I didn't realize it was that close to my hand.
Hmm.
And it's on the wet palette. Nice. And that's MDF.
Oh yeah. It's not your wet palette, it's your texture palette.
Or my texture palette, yeah.
Oh.
Just went all up underneath the texture palette.
It's all right, folks.
No. Are you leaving us?
Who's leaving us?
Jesus.
Oh, you said sorry, folks. I thought you
No,
said.
I was gonna say sorry, folks. Snowy's just had a little accident.
Yeah, I had a little spillage. Oh, man.
And for those of us that know the cost of Citadel supplies, we're all cringing.
And the worst thing is this bottle's probably 8 years old or more.
Wow.
And I just spilled about 2/4 of it. It was a 3/4 full bottle. Now it's a 2/4. Now it's a quarter full. But thankfully, I don't use a whole lot of it because It's one of the paints that I only use on hair and stuff like that, or bone sometimes.
Oh, bone. Is that the stuff I use?
No, you used skeletal horde contrast. Yeah, you used the skeletal horde contrast. Yeah, now the Serendipity is what I used to use for bone. But the skeletal horde is gives it a darker color.
Right.
Because that's really what I did for the hair was I used the bone colors for the hair on his head.
Okay.
To give me that blonde look, blondish brown. Because I really don't like. Let's see. Let me put this one on that pin. Because I kind of don't like the way the red color looks.
Yeah.
But that was my Viking that I did. Kind of shades of Braveheart.
Let's see. Let's pull you up real quick so everybody can see it.
That's my shades of Braveheart for one of the 40K heads that I had. I don't have a body for it yet, but that'll be done here soon because that's the box I was working on earlier. I'll be using those heads for that probably.
Oh, excuse me, I do apologize.
Drew said he had free passes to give out, and it's like, ooh, I know where he works. He works at one of the public gem mines north of here.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know, where you can go sluicing.
Yes.
Or you can go walk the creek.
Cool.
And find natural gems. Pretty cool.
Yep.
And James TBG is back. Welcome back.
Hey TBG. Yeah, no, my wife and kids have gone up there a couple times to Hidden Night.
Oh, wow. That's nice, Sam.
He's a little cutie, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one that I got.
That's nice.
All right.
Oh God, there's even a little Christmas Grogu.
Speaking of Grogu, where did I put that guy?
You right, Sprue?
Yeah. Thank you.
I don't see it now. I had Din Djarin and Grogu somewhere that I 3D printed off.
Oh, that's cute.
I don't know what I did with him because the rifle broke.
Okay, John. Well, rest well. He said he was going to
Yep.
go lay down.
Going to take a rest. Yep.
This thing's gonna be small. Yeah, so this James is saying that this is the shopping channel. No, this is the showing off throwing people down the hole type of channel. Oh, look at
Yeah.
this!
Yes.
Look at this!
Panzer says, remember, Sam, Baby Yoda is not just for Christmas, it's for Boxing Day as well.
It's not Baby Yoda.
It's not Baby Yoda.
Uh,
Good grief.
same species, but not, no,
No.
not Yoda. The immortal words of, what was that? Dinosaurs, not the mama?
Not the mama.
Okay, there's the link for Sprue's show tomorrow.
Okay.
I thought he had put it in already.
He put it in private chat. I put it
Oh.
in.
I put it in, but it didn't accept it because I'm not a mod.
Oh.
Well, according to start, what is it? If you type in Grogu, it says his name is Din Grogu, D-I-N Grogu.
Yes.
Yes, because he's
Yeah.
been adopted by Din Djarin
Hmm.
as a Mandalorian.
He's,
So, yeah.
Croagridly referred to as Baby Yoda.
Yeah. I think
Well, that's
that ought
because
to
for
be-
what the first episode, first season, he did not have a
Yeah.
name.
Hmm. And apparently, Grogu is 50 years old.
He was.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
He was one of the younglings that survived the Jedi Temple.
Yeah. Okay, I stopped looking at bricks. I'm now back on diamond art. Oh, this is ridiculous.
Do like Grogu posters. They were nice.
The little Christmas ornaments,
Yeah.
they've got what is his name? Hang on. Grogu. They've got a poster here that says no coffee, no Forcey. With Grogu on it.
Yeah, he liked his beverage.
Oh, they've even got a towel, a blanket that says feed me and tell me I'm cute. God. No, I've got enough diamond art kits. I don't need any more.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
There's no such thing as too many, Sam. Just ask
Yep,
Connie.
that's right. Yep, there's no
I've got
such thing as
boxes
too
full, 2 plastic container boxes full.
many.
I
Yeah,
think
but
I
you-
stopped
you-
counting at 30.
Yeah, I have a lot.
Yeah, it's like
You-
me and
you know.
plastic miniatures. I just bought 3 new boxes, and I've only done 2 models of the 3 boxes that I bought, and really the one is only one of 10 that are in that box. The other box I started to open and do, but I'm like, no, I'm just not in the mood to do them right now.
Mhm.
I'll just do I'll do the one model and take my time on it. The other one I want to do green stuff on the hair, so I've got to set the head so I can do the hair on it because I don't like the hairstyle of it. Where'd it go? It's around here somewhere. There it is. Yeah, I don't like. I like Logan Grimnar or Ragnar Blackmane's head. I just don't like the top knot that's on his head. So I'm gonna end up green stuffing the ponytail coming off the back of his head
Okay.
and redoing it. Plus, the way I've got the body set on a base, I'm gonna redo that hair so it's going over his shoulder instead of the way they've got it on there.
Just
But,
dropping down the front rather than off to the side.
well, no, it's gonna be. Yeah, I'm actually taking out the centerpiece that holds the hair up. I'm
Yeah.
gonna take that off and re-glue the hair down, but I'm gonna turn it where it's more flowing toward the back.
Yeah.
So it'll go over his shoulder instead of being across the front of him because the head's turned to the right. So just it wouldn't look right with the way he's with the pose of the model running the way he is.
Yeah, Drew said he figured out that he painted one out of a box of 10 Age of Sigmar druids and half of a 5 blood out of 5 blood knights. He says quickly figured out batch painting was not for him.
Oh, we won't even go into Blood Knights. I've got 5 primed sitting on the bench right now. Oh, it's a Tyrannid.
It's a
I thought
Tyrannid
you might
Rex.
like. I thought you might see this.
Where's my mousey? Where's my mousey?
Oh, is that the that's the finish to the one you were doing that we were doing the bone together on?
It's not finished.
Oh, that is.
As you can see, I've got loads of work to do.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I've only put some shading on at the moment.
Yeah. That looks good.
Do you like?
Oh, absolutely. Although, that's kind of like.
Okay, Athel, have a good one.
Where'd he go?
See you next time.
My Carnifex I have from the box, the latest box set is still primed right now because I'm not sure what color I want to do as Carapace. Because I want to find some pictures of old One Eye, and I'm actually gonna do some work on this one and modify it into old One Eye. Oh man, that is. I like that. I like that black Carapace.
So it's not bad, is it?
No, Sprue, as before,
Sprue.
you so underestimate your
Yes, you
painting
do.
skills.
Yeah, TBG, it's a bug hunt. Who's got the?
I've got the biggest bug.
Who's got the? Excuse me. Who's got the can of Raid? Yeah.
Drew says he likes big bugs and cannot lie.
I've got to say, I am proud of the headpiece.
Yes,
I am really
that-
proud of that.
that really came out good. And when you finish it, like I said, Sprue, you need to take a picture and put it on Facebook, Instagram, whatever, and hashtag it with Warhammer 40K. Because they do look for stuff like that. And I'm talking the guys from Golden Demon will look at stuff like that online. If you don't feel up to going to taking it to the store, like because God, you live in the same town.
Yeah, but 10 to 1, if they saw it, they would probably come and get it.
Yeah. They would be knocking on your door going, may we take pictures of it?
Tell you what,
Or
when I
can we
finish
show it
I'll let
off?
you- when I've finished it, I'll let you have pictures. You can do what you like with it.
Okay, I heard him. So if they wind up and he gets questioned on who do we, how do we contact this person?
But I like how I mean, that's just a purling effect that I tried out.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, I absolutely adore it. It is
It looks
as a
almost
painter of
alive in a
almost
really gross
yeah,
manner.
yes. As a painter of Warhammer for the last 23 some odd years, David, that is amazing. And I understand the other aspect of it, but yeah, that is award-winning paint job there, if not honorable mention of a paint job there. Because I've seen some of the stuff that's come out lately, and I'm just like, ew. But then I've seen some of the ones that have taken prizes that I've watched do the models on YouTube and been like, why did you not win? Because of what won. But yeah, that is, oh, I only wish I was that good.
Dude,
I
really,
can't
it's
even
not
paint
pulling
like
me
that.
up. It's not that good.
Sprue, yes, it is.
True.
Sprue.
If I was a judge and I didn't know you and I judged Warhammer, I'd be giving you a first prize award.
Well, there's better than me out there, loads. But I mean, look at the work Lindsay does. His work is outstanding.
And yours is right up there with him.
Yes.
Well, maybe
You're
Yes, it is.
to be honest,
Sprue, I've
you
watched
and
both of you side by side.
Sprue,
Yes.
you and Lindsay are up there with the likes of Sam Lentz, Mev
Duncan Rhodes,
Duncan Rhodes, Mev the painting witch,
Lila Mev.
yeah, Lila Mev, Ninjon, Jason,
yeah, now you just bullying
She-
me. Carry on.
No, we are not. No, Sprue.
no,
It's that
Sprue,
good.
yeah, it's that good, Sprue, and I'm not blowing smoke up your backside.
Why not?
I don't know you that well. Num.
Oh, dude.
I'll nibble on your ear, but that's as far as it goes.
I've got a figure you might like to see. Seeing as Aramir doing a bit of bullying. Let me just, I'll have to move that.
No, your work is phenomenal.
Put that
Yes.
out of the way. I'm quite proud of this one. I just experimented with basics. Come on. Come on, camera. Really?
It's because you've got the one behind it, Sprue.
Yeah. I'll just move him out the way. Do that. Do it that angle. See if it comes out any better. Come on. Come on. You nearly went then. Really? Ruddy camera? We'll do it this way.
I like the silver and gold. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was just something I was experimenting on.
Well, and like Drew says, that is very hard to do.
Yeah.
To make it look good like that. Hey,
Yeah, the
Sanser.
Iron Warrior. Yeah, that almost looks like an Iron Warrior. That is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just didn't want to go overboard with it, like. Just
So-
pick out a little bit.
Yeah. And that's the thing. Less is more a lot of times. I mean, I've seen some that look like they were only, they were 3 basic colors, but the way it came together with just the 3 colors on the model actually won a painting contest. And there was a guy that had like one model that had 15 different paints on it.
My sister
But
bought me this for my birthday, and I want to get the bigger version.
oh,
Nice.
the Winged Tyrant, yes.
They do a
Or no,
bigger
that's the Winged Tyrant's the big one. It's almost identical to that. That's was that the Harpy?
This is the harpy, yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, the harpy's the small one. The winged tyrant's the big one. I mean,
I
it's
know this is the parasite of Mortrex,
yes. Okay. Yeah.
which is, if I get the box in, going to look like that.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah.
But I like these Tyranids.
Yeah, the Tyranids are great.
That's a
They're
lovely character
yeah.
for monsters.
Actually, like I said, I got the box set for the 10th edition that had the Space Marines and Tyranids in it, and I started some of them, but I've kind of I lost my interest in
breathing.
Yeah.
Taking a breath?
Through. I think we're on Facebook. If you send me the link, I can put it up.
All right, I'm gonna need to run for a minute and go run the Malingator. I'll be right back.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm behind the scenes.
Yeah, you can take me off big now if you like. I don't mind.
Well,
I don't need to be up there
I
now.
said that sprue, that is, yes, that is phenomenal. That really is.
I would even buy that off you, Sprue. By
Unfortunately,
the
I
time it
wouldn't.
got to Australia, it'd be broken.
Well, it's not the fact that it'd probably get broken. It's the fact that it was a gift, so I wouldn't part with it.
No, I'm just
It's
saying
like,
if
it's like that picture you sent me that I've got 86,400 pieces to put on it.
have you finished it yet?
I would never ever get rid of it. That would like stay with me, and I'd probably get buried with it, knowing my luck.
That could be arranged.
Yes, I'll bet it could, Panzer. Hello, good evening. How are we?
Hey, Sprue, how you doing, buddy?
You all
Hello,
right,
everyone.
you?
Yeah.
Panzer.
Hey, Sam.
I'm not one for bullying myself, but I am proud of this piece of work. I am liking
You
this.
should be. I'm just I'm in awe of all of your painting.
Well, I could sit and watch. I sit sometimes when I'm on stream with you and the rest of the gang. I sometimes sit and watch you paint, and I think, my God, I wish I could paint like that. Because you've got an attention to detail, and some painters don't have that. And having a really good attention to detail is a gift, and you have the gift.
I have a bullshit gift.
No, you've
No,
got
no.
you've got a gift
wasn't-
for painting.
I wasn't going to bring up the bill, but yeah. Okay.
No,
Right,
it
what
is
did-
appreciated. Thank you, but
What dropped off there?
yeah, no,
Oh, no,
there's
right.
loads better than me out there.
Sprue, I don't say things like that unless I mean it, and I mean it.
Well, it is appreciated. Thank you. How are you, Panzer?
I'm fine.
What you
Well,
working on, Panzer? That looks like a landy.
This is something that you shouldn't actually be showing you guys because it's for a group build for a different stream.
Oh,
Well,
so
you
should
can
I
show
not
it
be
off.
asking?
It's an MRAP.
Oh, MRAP.
MRAP. It's a Mastiff.
Oh, wow.
So over
Very
the past
nice.
few weeks, I've put this together, and I was at the stage where I've got to get the metal ready for priming. So I thought I'll just pop this on and get this done while I'm hanging around with you guys tonight.
Yeah. That's a detailed
I sent
kit.
you a message, Connie.
Oh, okay.
Well, what you can't see,
No,
there's
it's
a
not a
full
message, it's
interior.
a photo.
I saw it.
What do you think?
Yeah, I'm not sure if I have that one in my collection yet or not, but yes, I've seen that one. It's in my saved file.
It is
Oh,
nice.
Lindsay's in chat. Hey, Lindsay. I knew you
They
could
got
do it.
Warhammer in Temu too.
Yeah.
New you.
And John Alex in. Hey, John Alex.
Hey, John.
Hey,
Hi,
John.
Lindsay.
The BB King.
Damn, I should have brought up my new weapon to clean.
Oh, what, the one you took the mouse out with?
Yeah, but it's actually, yeah, technically it's a mouse. 'Cause I don't want people to understand. It's actually a field rat.
Ah.
It's about 10 times the size of a mouse, which explains why it didn't go into it. It couldn't go into the mouse trap.
Didn't the cats decide to chase it away?
I don't have cats.
Be
My
right
cat's
back.
passed away a few years ago, and I
We
am.
have to get you another one.
Yes, I am between cats at the moment. So, where did that go? That dropped on the floor. Oh dear. Murphy's Law dictates that, doesn't it? It's not where I'm going to roll the wheelchair over. Right, okay. Right. Right, Sprue. So you have no power points in your house, or lack of pluggage, socketage.
Oops, he's muted for the moment.
Yeah, I think he's talking to R.
Oh, so
Yeah.
yes. Okay.
Chaos.
I'll wait till he comes back then.
Oh, I've been good. I have 3 items in my bin.
How's it back?
Okay.
Oh, we missed you.
Oh.
Was you away, Sprue? We never noticed.
Yeah. I had to pay a visit.
Oh, right.
Ah.
Did you deposit your penny?
Was your aim straight and true?
Oh, I was straight and true. I think I left a fiver.
Oh, God. Wiggle it just a bit.
Yes. Right, Sprue.
Only 3 shakes.
Yes, anything
Oh,
more than
no
that
more.
is considered pleasure. Yes.
That's
Right,
it.
what was I going to say there? Yes, Sprue, I understand you've got some new lights that you can't use because you've lack of socket space.
Yeah.
Now then,
I want one of them tower adapter things.
alternatively, what you can do, and this is depending on how technical you are. Are you technically competent to wire a plug?
Yeah.
Right, okay. What you can do is you can buy yourself an extension lead, and you can hook the plug end off and bear the 3 wires, and you can actually hardwire that into an electric socket on the inside. Because if you unscrew the fascia of the electric socket, you will find the live, the neutral, and the earth. And you can just unscrew, and you can just wire that extension lead directly into the plug behind the fascia.
All right, and then just put a plate over it.
No, you don't, because you still use the socket. Because
you
undo the face of the socket, you're just literally adding 3 extra wires.
Okay.
To the 3 connectors that are inside the socket that you mount back on the wall.
Right.
And this is how you hardwire it into your mains.
Ooh.
All you got to do is remember before you start to switch the ring main off.
Yes.
And like it's just unscrew, and you just basically, you can't miss the colours: red, blue, and earth. You can't you can't mix them up. Or brown.
we haven't used red for years.
Depends on how the household is actually wired, how new your wiring is. Because this is an old house, so consequently, the upstairs wiring is the old style, which is red and black, and downstairs it's the new style wiring, which is red and blue, or brown and blue.
Yeah.
And all you do is literally hardwire it in, and if you need to, you can just make a small hole in the plastic covering at the back or the side of the socket that's mounted to the wall, or a small hole through the wall into your room, and you can just run it straight there, and that way you've got extra sockets and it's hardwired into your mains.
Cool. I just sent you something.
Yeah, I've just noticed. I may have muted the sound.
I don't think there is any noise.
Well, there is in mine because it goes bing. I haven't.
Oh, right.
It's now muted. So the other phone's already been muted.
Excuse me. For those in the UK that put bins out, remember, bin day is collection day tomorrow for some. Don't forget to put your bins out.
Yeah, mine collect Thursday morning, so I put them out Wednesday before I go to work.
Yeah.
I don't have a bin.
If I have enough for them to pick up, so might as well. I got to make that payment.
Oh, TBG, really? You spoiled my fun.
Unless you live in an area where they've changed the bin collection.
Oh yeah, they've changed yours, haven't they?
Not mine, they haven't.
Oh, they did somebody's. I remember them saying on stream.
That would be Phil.
Was it?
It would be Phil.
It was Phil, wasn't it? Yeah. I remember saying on stream.
That's that done. So.
Or if you're lucky enough, like somebody I know, all his bins were pinched.
Why would somebody pinch?
Because they want more
garbage
bins than you.
Somebody, this might surprise you, Connie. But many years ago, when I lived in a place called Newton Stewart, somebody or my bin went missing, and I contacted my local council to get a replacement bin. And they told me that since I had lost it, they would be charging me. And they charged me £55 for a wheelie bin. And I was a bit upset. So anyway, I paid my £55, and duly a couple of days later, the wheelie bin was delivered. And I used that for about 3 years. Then I moved house. I moved to Aberdeen. And I took the wheelie bin with me because I had paid for it. It was my bin. And I was contacted by the local council, Dumfries and Galloway Council, who wanted to know where my bin was because people had moved into the flat and they had said that the bin was missing. And I said to them, well, it was my bin. I paid for it. It's my bin. I took it with me. And they said, but you can't do that. It's Dumfries and Galloway Council's bin. I said, no, it's my bin. I paid for it. It's my bin. You made me pay for it. I've got the receipt. And it turns out that they checked their files. And indeed, I had paid £55 for this wheelie bin, and they had indeed charged me, and that they hadn't. And actually, I should have been given a free one because their binman had actually broken the bin, and it had went onto their system for them to send out a replacement bin, and it had been overlooked. And they wanted the bin back, and I said, "Well, you can have the bin back when I get my £55, but you do realise I now live in Aberdeen, so you'll have to send someone to collect it." Needless to say, they stopped harassing me after that. So if anybody is in Aberdeenshire and Kincardine Council and has a Dumfries and Galloway wheelie bin, it's mine. You owe me £55 for it because someone stole it from up there as well.
When the wheelie bins first came out here, the local fishermen were pinching them.
Oh.
because what they do is they put them on their boats, fill it up with water or ice, and yeah.
Somehow to keep it. I take it that's either to keep the fish alive or to keep the bevies cold.
No, it was more to have water for if they were out for long periods of time.
Ooh.
So yeah, but the bins, they'd only steal, they'd have someone
new
watching the council truck that come around and gave new bins.
Oh.
And as soon as that bin hit the ground and the council guy took off, the bin would go.
Oh. So whipped goes the brand new bin.
Yep.
Hence the Scottish expression, "Where bin?" I've been on holiday. No,
Yeah,
where
where
bin? Yeah. Right, that's bugging me. I dropped a bit and I can't find it. Still can't find it. Never mind.
You know what? I think I'm going to do a touch of painting.
Right, I'll move that.
I've gone beyond doing anything.
Really?
Well, we do appreciate you hanging out with us.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
that's
like
all right.
I like you sitting there chin wagging. Nothing wrong with a good old chin wag.
Well, I've worn myself out on my train.
Choo choo. Sorry,
Go
good
I
was
could
this.
do my diamond dots, but diamond dots. Diamond dots, but I do that of an afternoon, so
You could do some fuzzy bricks, but you haven't got any.
I don't have any fuzz bricks.
I've got an idea, Sam.
Yes, my love.
You could get around in. That'll make everybody happy.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Get a
a
what?
good idea.
Get around in.
Good. No, I'm quite happy sitting here chin wagging and looking out the window.
Nice try, Panzer.
Yeah, I know.
You're not getting around.
Yeah, I know.
We'll have to get Phil to do it next time.
Yeah. There's more chance of getting blood out of a stone than that happening.
Yeah. They won't go in the bin now.
What's the
I
metals?
found the perfect diamond art for sprue.
Uh-oh.
Does it have more than
Throw me under the bus
18,640?
No,
No. Then that's not a
it's
diamond art.
86,400. He still hasn't finished it.
He hasn't bloody started it.
That's why you bought. That's why you got those lamps for.
Uh-oh.
He's going to hate me when he sees this one.
Uh-oh. Not a chance. Not a chance.
Shake Goddy's sprue.
Oh no, wrong button. Oh.
I think this would be perfect for him, Connie.
Yeah, no, that is not happening. That is no, Snowy. It's definitely not R2.
Why not?
Because that's not what I was sent.
But
But the one that was sent is definitely a no.
Sprue sent it to you. You can show.
I said it. I forwarded it to Snowy.
Yeah, no, that's a big no. Thank you very much.
Oh, you meanie. Hang on, let me see if I can show Ched. Let me see, David. That one. I thought I'd send Sprue this one.
Oh.
Dumbo in a bath.
Yeah.
No?
No.
Okay, you don't love me anymore. Okay.
Thank you, but
Let me see if I can find something else funny to send him.
Sam. Don't tell him I told you this, but he really likes
What?
Daleks.
he does
Really
not like
likes
ruddy Daleks.
Ah. So he likes Star Trek Enterprise.
No,
I
he loves.
I
He
do like
absolutely,
Star Trek.
he absolutely loves
Away.
Doctor Who.
He does not like Doctor Who.
Drew, check my email on my about page, and I can't find you exactly. Email me, and I will email you the link.
I've got the perfect one for him. I'll have to put it in. Send it to Connie as well.
Put it in
I'll send it to Connie first. Hang on. I'll send it to Connie first. And I'll send it to Sprue.
I love it.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Really? What are you sending me now? What am I being set up for? No. No. Just so you know, hang on, let me go back. The first suggestion that was sent was if Connie will hit the share when I pop it up.
Yes, I will.
Was this one? Yeah, that's not happening at all, ever. And then they thought, oh, you know what? He doesn't like mice or elephants. I love the little mouse. But this one, with them ruddy grey eyeballs, no. So then they decided, you know what? We'll try this one. With even bigger eyeballs. Oh, look. There's Panzer.
Look, that chicken looks stoned.
There's me. There's Carl. There's Michelle. There's Connie. There's Sam. Oh, look, right in the middle. Who's that? Me? I don't think so. So, no. Sorry, no.
Right.
Not happening.
Shall we go for one more, Connie?
Really?
Yeah.
Not a happening.
Oh, I have the perfect one for him.
Uh-oh. That's what you said about the last two. If it involves R2 or Star Wars or Star Trek and the Borg, yes. Maybe even Warhammer. But
send him a Dalek.
Oh yes. Oh, now that is. Oh, look at them eyes. They're piercing.
Yes.
Oh wow.
I think that one's already in my basket somewhere.
Oh wow. Look at the eyes. They're gorgeous.
And that is, hang on, it's a 50 by 50.
Oh, that's not too big either.
I'm not looking at her eyes.
I know what you're looking at. I'm looking at the cat, but I'm not looking at a Panzer cat.
You want to hear something funny? On Temu, I'm there at the moment looking at it, and there's the lady with the tiger, and then underneath is Mickey Mouse in a when he did the Fantasia musician.
Fantasia, yeah.
Yeah, the magical
Yeah.
bit
Yeah.
where he wipes his hand along the sky and the stars come out. Well, he's looking up at her and the fingers pointing at it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, someone's had fun with that one.
I do like this. This is absolutely gorgeous. That is nice.
That is, like I said, it's one that I have in my
Is it a full? Hang on. Yeah, it's full. Nice.
Oh,
Add to
Connie,
cart.
Connie, can I show pictures?
yes. Yes.
We've had a show and tell picture, and you'll know who it's from straight away.
Oh.
The title is Halfway Done. And wow.
Oh wow.
Oh, wow.
That is gorgeous.
Oh wow, that's pretty.
Well done, Lindsay.
See, I knew you'd know who it was. That is gorgeous. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Well done.
He's just getting
Right,
too
back
good
to
at all
finding
these.
something else for Sprue.
He's just getting too good at these.
I'm going to try something.
You could try getting around it.
Yeah, really? I'm trying to paint and I'm getting pingage now. Oh, we know who that is.
Wasn't me.
This is Panzer on a late shift. You ready? This is Panzer on a late shift. Here we go. I like it.
That's actually Panzer on an early shift. Because I come in from my night, because I come in and then I go straight to bed. And that's how I wake up when that alarm goes off about 3:30, 3:45.
Wow. That's good, that. I like that.
Okay, here's one for I was
Here's
sent
one
that
for-
says you should do this one, Sprue.
Okay.
Oh,
Right, who's the culprit?
What's
it
it been?
wasn't me.
It
I just
wasn't.
sent you
No,
one.
no.
I
That
sent
is
the one.
one
to
of
you,
two
Connie.
people I know.
Someone
One
who
of them-
likes to buzz about.
I thought so
Joshy.
somehow.
Connie, the one I sent you, I think he should do, but I don't know whether you can put it up or not.
There it is.
No, I just send it to him, or I'll forward it on to him.
Oh, hang on, I've got it here.
Why are you all finding me one to do?
Because we know you like a challenge.
Pick on Sprue. Oh, I can't. No, definitely not. And I would not put that up on screen either.
No.
Definitely not. Wrong legs. I've got to say, oh, I'm gonna wash my brush.
Ah, there they are.
Somebody's getting pinged.
Yeah, I'm not doing it.
Yeah, I've got
It's not
to
me.
show this one. I think it's rather funny, actually. It's Panzer at work.
That's one for Panzer to do.
Oh dear. Oh, come on, guys. I'm trying to keep me. Oh, I like that. No, I do like that. Oh, what was his name?
Scrat.
Scrat. Yeah, I do like this one.
Right.
He was the
Yes.
best character out of the entire movie series.
He was.
He was.
And he reminds me of somebody too.
Well, with those big beady eyes.
No, it's that big nut. Wow.
You mean the Kermit balls?
I never said Kermits.
Okay, isn't that me? Oh, there it is then.
Connie's got them.
Hey guys, I'm back for a minute.
Which one?
I'm just coming in to grab a drink and go back up to the house for dinner.
Oh.
So I'll be
Okay.
back in a
We've
few
been having
minutes.
fun while you've been away.
I've heard. I saw some of it. I was watching online.
Oh,
I had it on my phone.
Oh,
Yeah, I saw the diamond art. Yes, I
Did you
think
get-
Dumbo would be. I think
Well,
Dumbo
hang
would be
out for just a
priceless
second.
hanging up
Well, I'll
on
be right back.
Sprue's wall.
Yeah, it's not happening.
My first thought was R2D2, but I was like, no. But yeah, Dumbo would be priceless. Although the cat, oh my God, beautiful blue
gorgeous,
eyes.
wasn't it?
That was absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
I wanted to, let's see. Oh, I could do it over here. Do it on this one. Fast forward through. See if I can find it. Dee.
Guys,
Find
please
it
let
pulled
me finish
up.
doing some painting.
No.
Well, they let
Take
you
some fun
until
out
you
of it.
built it.
Huh?
No, I'm saying they left Snowy alone until he'd spilt it. Why can't they leave me till he spills some more?
I'll have to watch it. Oh, there we go. There's the Dumbo. Okay.
What we... well,
I didn't see the squirrel.
did you not see Scratch?
No, I did not see Scratch till just now. When like I said, I was fast
Oh,
forwarding
Chan
through
just
it.
dropped.
Aw.
You know what?
Here it
Yeah,
is.
here's-
That's what I was
here's
looking
one.
for.
I actually like that. It sounds. I actually like that.
I like that one. That's
I
chicken
like
with
the kitty
attitude.
cat.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, that's the front one is Sprue, the good-looking one. Then you've got Lindsay at the back, and then you got Carl in the middle who doesn't give a
Right.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, wow.
I like that.
Wait a minute.
I do too.
Sprue's the good-looking one. Somebody needs to get Sam
What
to an
it is.
optician's.
Yeah, I can pick on my brother.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, JC. I didn't see you in the chat there, mate.
You know what? I might have to unglue them arms. Looking at this.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh.
good bollocks.
Oh,
oh,
oh no.
oh,
Oh, I can hear pingage.
oh.
No, she's got another one.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I can hear pingage. Told
Either
you.
that, either that, there's the hat set up.
I'm not. I'll let Sprue decide if he wants to show that one or not.
Oh, wow. Bugger off. No. Oh, gross. Oh,
Send it,
nice.
Connie. I need to see.
Oh.
I also sent you a message, Connie, on Messenger.
Yeah, I saw that. I actually,
Oh, I feel
I
sick
think I-
now. Oh.
No idea what that is.
A tank?
Oh.
No, it's a little dot on top of a piece of plastic card on top of the rearward camera mount.
Oh, okay.
And I shaved it off when I had to sand the shroud down. So I had to scratch build the plate and make a little dot. So I made a little dot by drilling, wait a minute, in a lead slug from my printing days, a small hole, heating some plastic sprue and forcing it into the hole so you end up with a little, come on, focus. So you end up with a little bead.
Oh, cool.
And you shave that off and glue it down onto place.
Cool. Oh, I like that. I like that, Connie. That is cool.
Oh, yeah, scorpion?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Bugger, that is beautiful.
For those that don't know, me and Bugs don't get on under any
Yeah, I would say
circumstances.
Sprue doesn't like arachnids.
Yeah, I know. Neither
So-
does my wife. She's
Please
used
don't
my
communicate.
boot. She's used my boots to kill spiders in the house before.
Understandable.
I have a real.
She tried using my head, but I ran away too fast. Oh, speaking of spiders, Mark the Spider Guy just went live.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think he went live about an hour ago.
I just popped up on my uploaded two new videos. Exotic Family Sunday Live.
Yeah, me and Bugs.
Yeah, he's got some pretties that he has. All right,
I think
I need to head
I
up to
think
the
I-
house for dinner.
Okay.
found the one for Sprue.
You like that?
I just found the one for you to do.
As long as it's not another bug pick.
What?
I don't do bugs.
No, have a look.
Promise me it's not another bug pick.
No.
Oh.
As in, no, you're not going to promise, or no, it's not a bug pick.
Oh, that's cute. Oh, I like that.
It's definitely not a bug pick then.
Oh, no. No, that's cute. Share.
Yeah, Drew said he just killed a black widow in his crawl space.
That's cute.
Oh, that is.
It's a baby Caesar.
It is. He'll be coming to power about now.
As long as he's not coming down the mountains.
When she comes.
There you go. See, gave you an opportunity to sing there, Sprue.
Yeah, he's been quiet with his singing tonight.
Exactly.
I've been worried.
Baby shark.
Oh, God. We started him off.
Really? Yeah, I
That
know.
is not what I clicked on.
Oh, really?
Connie, are you at that page again?
Connie's on Timo.
No, she did not click
Well, I
on
was just
singing the
gonna
baby shark
show-
song.
She wasn't denying.
No, I was going to show.
Rodney. You can't say
Really,
things
Rod?
you can't say things like that.
I hope she's not watching.
That's what I
Oh,
have.
nice.
The Ice Queen.
Oh, nice.
That
Has
is
he got
actually
blue eyes?
really nice.
Again, I'm not looking at
Yes,
the
he
eyes.
does.
Okay.
So we're talking about the wolf. All right.
That is nice.
Hmm. Yeah, we don't worry about the
Now, if my ex-wife looked like that,
you'd be a happy man.
You wouldn't be
You'd
an
be in
ex-wife, man.
exactly.
you'd be in hospital.
this open.
Definitely. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, definitely. I'm not going to send this to you, Sprue. I'm sending it to Connie and see what she says. No, it's not. I really like it.
I've got to say that blue-eyed cat was gorgeous.
Ooh, that is pretty.
It is, isn't it? I'll send it to the big boy so he doesn't get left out.
Oh, Panzer.
No, you. Yeah,
This is the
I've
one
just
she
added that to my
just sent
car.
me.
Oh, that's nice. That's one of them 3D stand-ups, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's nice. Yeah, I do like that. Uh-oh. Panzer's packing something.
Yeah. Panzer's gearing up to do an unboxing video tomorrow.
Ooh.
What's this? No, I can't send that one to you, Sprue. It's too mean.
Send it. The meaner the better. Send it.
No.
I'm not that cruel.
I am. Send it to me. I'll send it to him.
Really?
No.
Ping, 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 ping. I like that one. Connie.
Yes.
You'll like this one.
Not a lot, but you'll like it.
I think that's so funny.
That's actually a metal sign.
It is. It's a plate to go over your toilet roll holder.
Yeah.
That's cool.
And how much does that metal plate cost?
I don't know.
$9 something, I think it is.
£4. £4 on Amazon. I like that. That's cool. What's this? Oh, wow. Oh, yes. Oh, baby.
How about that one?
Oh, that's nice. I like that.
Oh, yes.
Oh, guys, really?
Don't blame me. I'm not pinging you.
Neither am I. Look, my hands are here.
Send me this. That is so cool. I like that.
I can't find any.
Now, oh, yeah. Grogu and the Saber. That looks familiar, actually. Haven't I just done that one?
I don't know. Show us.
I've not done that one. I'm sure I've just done that previous one, though.
I put it up so we can have a look.
Yeah, there's no point in you getting pings and not sharing with us.
Sure, I've done it.
Well, this is one I got pinged with.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, that's nice.
Oops.
It's pretty.
Sprue, I accidentally took yours out. I thought I clicked on it.
No, I dropped it because you put one up.
Wait a minute.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Because I can't see anything when you've got something up.
Yeah.
And vice
Oh,
versa.
okay.
So I wanted to see what you got pinged with. But I'm sure I've done this or something similar.
I can't remember him doing that.
I don't remember that one either.
Look
Not
for
bad.
me. I'll have to look through my bits, my pictures.
Yeah, well, if you're going to look through your bits, do it off stream.
Oh yes, I will.
We don't want your bits on camera. That happened a couple of weeks ago to poor Connie.
Hey? Oh, that thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. That thing. Egbert.
Do you want to laugh?
Yes.
Here
Yeah,
go.
we need laughs.
This is the sort of thing I get sent. I thought that was funny. That was so funny. I found Connie's next diamond art.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
What?
you ready?
Connie, you didn't hide it well enough.
You ready for this?
Mhm.
It's in the box. That just contains one diamond art.
Now wait a minute. I'm not the one that has the. I'm not the one that has the 86,400 count dot sets.
Funny.
No, you've
See
got
that
42.
box? See that box there?
That's got
That
42
is
million
one
dollars.
diamond art. One painting.
That contains one painting and all the dots you need.
Diamonds.
I'm
It's from DC Diamond Art Club.
I'm pretty certain that's actually how the wheelie bin arrived in a box.
What size is it?
It
Hang on, I'll
isn't
tell
big.
you
I was
because
just
it's
having
on
a
the
bit of
DMC. Diamond Art Club.
By the way, folks, if you're interested, speak to Connie and she'll point you in the right direction to get the perfect diamond art picture and any other little knickknacks you might need along the lines of dragons.
Yes, if it comes to dragons, I do have.
She has one specific site that she loves to go to, and I'm sure she'd like to share with you the love.
Well, at the moment, I do not have any orders being shipped to me because I've got to pay off some of what I do have.
Yeah, she's got a $15,000 bill for Temu.
No, actually, it's my 3D printer that I've got my new one that's sitting over there just staring at me.
I was only joking.
I know. No,
Throwing
Temu has gotten quite a bit of my money this year.
Yeah, and last year.
And we've only
Diamond
just
Art
started.
Club.
And we've only just started April.
Yeah.
Right. It's 70 centimeters by 100 centimeters. The amount of diamonds is 109,692.
What picture is that?
Hang on, I'll bring it back up again.
The one in the box.
That's one of the diamond. I don't think I'll be able to copy image. Hang on. Copy image.
And it's Connie, she'll pin it up.
Send it to Connie.
Yeah, I can do some painting then.
I just put a link in that Drew sent me about
3 hours ago.
No, he just sent it to me now about miniature painting 101 for those that are just starting or thinking about painting miniatures.
Okay. I just sent you a picture. That's the one that's got 109,642 beads. That's only half the size.
That's got a lot of colors in it too.
Oh,
Yeah.
smokes.
But I couldn't
Oh,
copy it all.
I'm sorry. That's not painting miniatures. That's photography. How to photograph.
Oh,
your
one-on-one
miniatures.
photography. Yeah,
It's
I'm
easy
crap
to
at
do.
that. It is if
I
you've
do
got the
miniature
right equipment.
photography.
It's in the price of them cameras nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
All you need, guys, is your basic mobile phone's got a fairly decent camera on it, especially some of the older models. So you keep a hold of your older phones and you use photo editing software, because I only use the phone that's on my on the camera that's on my phone, because it has the built-in editing software. So you can crop an image, you can desaturate or recolorize the image. You can also pop and denoise the image, so you take a lot of the clutter out of the image. And you can also zoom in. But that's what I use to take photographs when I need to take photographs of the models.
Ooh. I was listening, sorry, I was just
Oh, that's fine.
constipating.
Yes.
Really? You can take Metamucil for that?
Yeah, you can. There's medications available for that.
Chocolate's better.
Prune juice. Try prune juice.
X-Lax.
Prune juice.
No, X-Lax. Tastes better.
Chocolate. I think you should do that one, Connie.
Wow, they're
Wait,
throwing sugar under the bus.
Are we talking about diamond dots or prune juice and X-Lax again?
Diamond dots.
Wow, Panzer. You had
That's
to
one
back
with
that
the
one.
special. What they call the special dots.
Yeah.
Special shapes.
But look at the blue eyes. Oh my God, stunning.
Okay, that's it.
Perfect one.
Pigs.
I like it, but I wouldn't do it.
Hello, somewhere point.
I like it, but I wouldn't do that. It's not me. Dooby 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 doo. Somebody else is pinging for a change.
Come on. There we go.
This one's cute.
Which one? Oh, that's cute.
That one.
Is that a cat?
Drew, I have
Certainly.
the Photon Mono MS5 Pro. It's a 14K.
Oh, that's printer talk.
Yeah, I have a Photon Mono X 4K also.
You know what? I forgot when Sam Prentice gets back from Japan. I missed his last. I didn't miss it. I watched it on a rerun, but I missed the live because he was actually in Japan.
So, Connie, I've got to ask the question. Did you feel the earthquake?
No, I did not.
Okie dokie.
Earthquake?
There was an earthquake
Yeah,
in New York.
Was
A
there?
4.8, believe it or not, in
Yes.
New
Oh,
York.
Yes,
wow.
4.8 with a 3.0 aftershock.
Wow. Wow. Said that. Why did I say it again?
Because
Now
it
this
was
is one that if I had the money for it, yeah, I would have it in my yard. Oops, that's not what I want to do. I don't want to do that. I want to go to this.
John says he didn't feel it, and he's in North Maryland, or
Maryland.
Northern Maryland.
Oh,
I
yes.
do that. Oh, definitely.
Yeah, someone said that
Oh,
that's
yeah.
about an hour north of him. And it's about, I think, 10,000 pounds, give or take.
Oh, wow. That's an actual sculpture,
see.
looking at that.
Yes.
Oh, I'd have that in my garden.
I'd have it in my next door neighbour's garden. Scare the hell out of the kids.
I'm not much for multi-headed dragons,
Oh,
but that
wow,
one's
that's
cool.
cute.
Sorry, I'm not going to.
Oh, it's on sale. It's only 9,500 pounds. But God, I would hate to see the shipping cost
I'd ask for free delivery at that
to
price.
get it over here.
Yeah, can you imagine the cats living all over that?
I was
Cats
actually
wouldn't
just
bother me.
thinking.
It would be the birds pooping all over it.
I was just thinking, believe it or not, it would be hell to be stuck in the low loader behind that as you were coming up the motorway.
Wouldn't it?
You wouldn't know what head to start talking to.
Or curse that.
Yeah, actually, guys, that was in the UK somewhere. British Ironworks.
It wasn't me. I did not ping.
It was me again. Dingy, dingy, ding,
Someone
ding.
doesn't want you to do any painting, Sprue.
Oh, wicked. Connie,
Yes.
how about this one for £6,400?
Bumblebee.
Yep, I'll have him. He can come and sit on my balcony.
Wow. That's even got a bog chain there, look. Flush away. That's cool.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, Connie, by the way,
Yes.
that dragon would look great on the hillside between my house and the neighbor's house.
Would it?
Yes,
Yeah,
it would.
apparently he doesn't like his neighbour.
No, I don't. Although Connie had a wonderful, or Judy had a wonderful conversation with somebody who was visiting there today.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, as in, she knows how much of a
Turd you are.
no, how much of a freaking weirdo he is.
Oh.
And she used to be an FBI psychologist profiler.
Nice.
And when Judy started talking to her about all the problems we've had over the last year with stuff, she goes, "It does not surprise me in the least, and he probably was behind most of it." And I was like, ho, 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 ho. So yeah.
Okay. Here's another one from that same site of large garden ornaments.
They're not large. They're huge.
Mungus.
2.4 meters.
Oh, predator.
Cool.
Oh.
That's the kind of thing that you would stick out specifically for Halloween.
No, that's something I would stick out just to put in line of sight of my neighbor's house.
That's the sort of thing that's just wet Snowy's underwear.
I thought he'd spilt more paint again.
No, I just drooled all over my chin. That's epic. That is absolutely beautiful.
I'll agree with you. That one is nice.
Oh. All right, where's that? Yeah, there it is. The bright yellow.
I'm surprised how far Lindsay's got with that picture already. Oh, it's Groot. And Rocket.
And Rocket.
Gaza, yes, they're in the UK, mate.
I can see it now, coming soon to a back garden near you.
Yes.
Yeah, I can see that in the UK, and the council coming along and saying, "You haven't got permission to put that there. You will have to remove it."
No, you'll need to get a permit to have that there, yeah. Do you have the proper papers for that?
Oh, Johnny Five.
Oh, yeah.
He's alive.
He's alive. Yep.
Wally. We need a Wally.
I don't see when I was looking. I don't see one. A lot of superheroes.
No, boring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think superheroes have had their day.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, they have. And some of them should have never had a day to begin with.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Like most of most of DC except for one. There's only one DC movie I actually liked, and that was Aquaman.
My neighbour's son worked on that.
I want to see that Black Adam. I've heard that was quite entertaining.
Yeah, I want to see that one just to see The Rock.
I've got one.
Oh.
That helmet's wrong.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it is.
Wrong.
Yeah, the helmet's the wrong helmet.
Too straight.
Yeah. Looks like shades of Dark Helmet.
Yeah, it looks like Spaceballs.
Yeah.
I love that movie.
What, Spaceballs?
Yeah,
Yes.
loved it.
I absolutely loved it.
classic.
I said across her nose, not up it. Oh, I still like the cross-eyed gunner.
Yes, I was just about to say that.
And what was his name? Played Jonesy in Police Academy. Did all the
Oh,
sound effects with the mouth. He was the radar technician.
yeah.
Oh, we lost. Oh, where did Panzer?
Oh, Panzer's gone.
No, I'm
There's
back.
Panzer.
Oh,
Okay.
back.
I did disappear for some reason. All the signal disappeared there. Everything.
Oh.
Ooh.
I got like,
Um,
the circle of waiting on everything, including my
Oh,
phone.
got a circle of death. Cool. Mm.
That's happening a lot up your way, neck of the woods, Panzer.
Well, it's just one of those things.
Carl and Michelle get that a lot.
Yeah, but they're further north than I am, and further
Yeah.
more in the middle of nowhere than I am.
Oh, right. I don't know the geography up that way. Sorry.
Michael Winslow.
Yeah, that's it. Michael Winslow. Yes.
Yeah.
Michael Winslow played in Spaceballs. He was the radar technician on Dark Helmet's ship. And
Oh,
he goes,
okay.
we
The sound
have
effects.
pings. Yeah, we have the pings and we have the pews and everything else. And he's doing the sounds, but with his mouth.
He's the one
Oh.
from the movie Police Academy.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
the black guy.
Yeah, the black guy from
Yeah.
Police
Oh,
Academy.
he was awesome. He was.
One that when Lassard went into the back of the horse. And he and he do the footsteps and
Mm-hmm. Yes. Yeah, he's still around and still doing those. It's like every once in a while you can run across him on like a comedy stand-up or whatever doing stuff. It's like, oh my God, he was just absolutely brilliant.
Connie, I so love that picture.
Which one?
The rabbit.
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 Did you not send it?
No. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. That came
Yeah.
from Sam.
That is so funny. I like that.
That's not a rabbit, it's a cat.
It's a rabbit.
No. Was it Sam that
Hang
sent
on.
it to me?
Hang
That's
on,
a
let me
rabbit.
see. Oh yeah, it is a rabbit.
Yeah, it looks like Roger Rabbit on a bad trip.
Yeah, yeah.
Did you not show it?
Well, I wasn't sure about the cigarette.
It's a picture.
Okay, then I shall show it.
It's not real. It's
Yeah.
cartoon.
Well, it's one of those that, I'm not terribly worried about it, but
You're damned if you do, and you're damned
Yeah.
if you don't.
Oh, Joshie was nice enough to send me
This
the
is
link. Thank
one.
you, Joshie, for the ironwork stuff.
there we go.
I think that is so cool.
Yeah, it looks like
should
Roger
do that one.
Rabbit on a
Yeah. I think you should do that one, Screw.
Yeah, Roger Rabbit had a little bit too much of the inhalation of
Green tea.
yeah.
Yes.
Prohibited
Carrot.
substances.
No, well, I was going to
Carrot.
say he's been playing in the
Alternative smoking.
no, not even that. The God darn it, brain just flew up my ear and ran across the lake.
The what?
He's been in one too many chemical vats. That's what I was looking. That's the word I was looking for.
Oh,
Thank you,
dagnamit,
Joshie.
can't you get your words out?
No, I can't.
Now you know what Snowy's been up to when he's been off camera.
Yeah.
No.
Catnip.
Yeah, I don't play with. I don't play with that stuff because random drug tests are too much fun around our places.
Yeah. We have the same problem.
But I put that down. Whew. What?
Many decades
30
ago.
Yeah, 30 some odd years ago or more. I think the last time I actually had any was in 1990. Yeah. Opening week of high school for my senior year.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, I'm sorry, not 90, 89. Huh. It was September of 89 because I graduated 90. Oh god.
And if you're a certain ex-president, it's okay. He didn't inhale.
No, but she did.
That's
Yeah,
cute.
blow back.
But Sam, this is one I actually have, like that.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
Oh, pretty.
Ooh.
I've
I
actually
like
done
that.
the full 3D of that one, or the full diamond art of that one.
No.
Oh,
Peter
all
Brock's
right.
wife passed away.
Who? What?
That's it.
One of our motorsport racers, Peter Brock. He died in a car crash ages ago. He was a top Australian motorsport racer. His wife died yesterday.
Oh
Oh,
no.
I heard Brock, and I was thinking Kevin Brock, the motorsports guy that just passed away here not too long ago. I don't know if I
See
want to
what I
work
did
on
there?
him or
Did you see
not.
what I did there, Snowy?
What?
Oh, you didn't see.
No, I
See
was
that?
looking down at.
You see these here?
Yes,
The appendages?
yes.
They were fastened to here. And all I did was reintroduce this.
Ah,
And
okay.
a little pressure.
Yep.
And it came off nicely.
Cool. Yeah, I found that out when I redid the base on the other one.
Cool. Because when I put this thing together, my sister was here and she wanted to see it built, so. And I've just gone to paint it and thought, ooh, I'm not going to get in there to do the wings.
That's why I sub-assembled Ragnar Grimne, Ragnar Blackmane.
That looks like an alien queen's head.
I would say that almost looks like a xenomorph dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't get to mine. There he is. I gotta move stuff out of the way to get him out. All right, Taver, quit being a pain.
So now that's ready
A traveler.
for airbrushing, that is now.
Yeah, this one I've still got to do a dry brushing on. That's a xenomorph dragon that
I like.
Connie was talking about.
Oh, I like that.
Is that not?
That's not an outrageously expensive piece either.
That is
No, it wasn't. But I've got a paint
You
scheme
can
in
see
mind.
the size of it.
Yeah, that is nice.
That's yeah. It's on like an 8-inch.
It's probably less than 30 pounds.
Yeah.
Wow.
Let me see if I can find a link for it.
But I've got a paint scheme I want to do on it. It's been sitting over underneath my monitor lately, just waiting on me to tinker with a model for that paint scheme, which I've got models to.
There you go.
I've got
Randall.
a couple of models to work
Snag
with.
it quick.
So, like, yeah, I'd do that one, Sam. I really would do that one because my other half likes Eeyore and the rabbit. What's
No,
the
that's
rabbit?
not a diamond art.
Oh, is that a painting?
Yeah, it's a. I just sent it to you.
Oh,
Read
sorry.
the bottom.
Oh, sorry. What do you mean, read the bottom?
Read what the message.
What message? Oh.
That
Oh,
message.
No, that's cute. I like that. Good old Eeyore.
Yeah, my mum liked Eeyore.
Okay, why have I got Kate Bush in my head now?
Oh, that's cute. I like that.
That's it. I'm up to $39 now.
Uh-oh.
I just
guys.
found the gremlins.
Hey, Randall.
Hey, Randall.
Yo, Randall.
Howdy,
And
howdy.
if I send Connie this one, she'd probably say, "Oh, I've got this one too."
Yeah.
That was a very good impression of Ronnie, of Connie.
Well, I've got one too.
Oh, I have that one in my stash.
I've got this one. Yeah, it's in my stash that I have to do.
Let me just see if I can get it real quick.
Yes, I'll just run over and get it. And I promise I won't stand on any cats while I'm doing it.
Am I missing something?
Oh, only about the last hour of conversations on
Oh wow.
what we've got on the bench and what we've
Hang
got
on, wait a
sitting in
minute.
a stash someplace.
Oh,
We think Connie don't have it. Oh,
It might
she's left
be in
the
my
table.
saved. It might be in my saved file, maybe. Or I might
Oh,
have it. I don't know.
wow.
I gotta check my
There it is.
orders because that's the problem. Is I order stuff. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do.
And
I've
then
got
You
it.
order stuff
That
or
I
forget
have
what
it.
you ordered. Yeah, you forget you order what you ordered. Ooh, I like that.
Yeah. Guess where that's going,
Someone
Connie?
playing with a cash register. Yeah, I like that. No. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, that's gorgeous, that kit.
Yeah.
See, the only problem Connie has is that if she was to get that big garden three-headed dragon, we would just store it in the meantime.
Yeah.
Ah, man.
Oh no, I would before it even arrived, I would have let's see that one. It's like would I want it in the front yard or the backyard?
I put it in the front yard. It might keep the chooks away. Oh, hang on, but then they might decide to fly up and roost on the dragon and then poop on it. So you've got no-win situation there. And the cats might use it as a scratching post.
I've got to say,
I
did
think the
anybody
things
see Colin's stream today?
No, I was sleeping.
Oh,
So
Fortunately.
was I.
there was a skateboard on there. You know the hard piece with the trolleys on it.
Yeah.
Oh, the artwork on that was outstanding.
That was Dorca.
It was absolutely brilliant. Loved it. Just thought.
Oh, is that a Dorcosaurus that did that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Somebody's getting Morse code sent to them.
Oh, no. Why does Amazon have to notify me 3 times when I've signed in anyway? No, somebody is not trying to get onto my account. It's come from my device. Go away.
No, actually, Sam, that doesn't look like Sprue. It reminds me of somebody else.
No, I said what I meant. I pressed enter before I'd finished it, and I was writing Sprue to do. I'm not insulting you, Sprue.
No. They'll know. No, as soon as I put it up, and I will put this one up. We all know who this one kind of looks like.
Oh, Randall, with the choo-choo.
Do I dare ask?
Pig's bollocks.
I'm swapping some cards around.
Where is he?
Oh, we know where he is. I just got to figure out how to get that link to work to verify. Joshy, if you could look that up for us since you're lurking in the background.
Oh, hi,
I
Josh.
was supposed to get an email with some information on it at one point today.
And you didn't?
Well,
Probably
they
haven't
showed
gotten
me
our
they said
email yet.
Oh, too many all at once.
No, I haven't. They said they were going to do this later. But again, I didn't
Well,
say
I'm
too
just getting
much
cars
about
swapped
it.
around and everything. So.
Know that photo I just sent you, Connie? There's a whole series of them.
Oh, I bet.
We need to send it to Brian.
Oh, that reminds me on the subject of which I knew there was something I forgot to do today.
Hang on, I've got the perfect one you can send to Brian. Hang on. Where is it?
That last one reminded me of Scott.
There you go, Connie. I just sent you the perfect one.
Yes. Yes, definitely. When he's playing his game.
That's it. Can't insult the person anymore.
Oh. Pooh.
Yes, we can.
Oh, I've got one for the boys, Connie. Definitely for the boys. You've got to pick who's who, but
Do you get the feeling we're getting set up here?
you know, Connie, it's a shame you and I live so far away from each other. Oh, we could have some fun.
Oh, look. One of them is definitely Terry.
This one's
Middle one
Terry.
I'd say would
That's
be
Terry,
Terry.
yeah.
Terry's
The
the
middle
one
one.
that's
Oh,
Terry's
this?
the one that's muted.
That's the one. Look at him streaming. He's got no voice.
Oh,
Now he's on the other side.
what? I'm on the right.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
not
okay.
you.
The one in the middle's got to be Joshy.
No, I'd say, let me see. The one in the middle would be Terry. The one on the right, yeah,
That's Scott.
that's Scott, yeah. And the one on the left would probably be Carl. Yep.
Wow. Oh, Scott and Terry.
I hope we don't get into trouble for this. Oh, hang on. Now this is
We're not going to
really
get in trouble. They're just going to be like, "Why are you?"
Previous picture.
That's
has
just
been
mean.
withdrawn. New picture found.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna. Oh no.
Don't even try, Connie.
Connie's lost it. We've broken Connie.
Normal service will resume when Connie's visited the bathroom.
Just breathe, Connie. Just breathe.
Oh, wow. Terry and Dolly.
Dolly and Dee Dee.
Who's Dee Dee?
Dolly's
No, I
sister.
can't. I don't know. I don't know whether you would be able to, Connie. But hang on. This is perfectly suits somebody we all know.
All you hear is this cackling.
Oh my God, that's just. Oh my God, that is cute. That is too damn cute.
It's Snowy's birthday album.
What in the world?
Love you too, Sprue. Fuck off. The door's on the left.
He's going.
Christmas,
horrifying.
yeah. My Christmas album, right? Yeah, I was never.
You realize how many train videos I'm gonna have to watch and how much anime I'm gonna have to watch to get that out of my head?
Randall, there's not enough eye bleach around to get that image out of my skull now. God.
Amazon Snowy, you'll get it on special offer on there.
Yeah, I know. To probably get it on special order from Amazon and probably get next day or same day delivery within like 4 hours.
Hang on. I think I've found something to suit someone who decides to mute themselves during their
unboxing
stream.
videos.
Yes.
Yes, the live unboxing video.
I hate to see what Connie's reaction is to this one.
Yes, yes, yes.
Oh, to Lindsay. Absolutely. To Lindsay or Terry.
Terry.
Or Dottie. Yes.
No, we've seen that one. My jaw's aching.
My belly hurts. And it wasn't from Taco Sunday either. I'm laughing too hard.
Okay, who's this then?
Oh Lord. All right, let me put my regular glasses on instead of my painting glasses. I might as well just stop. I had to pull the wet palette up.
The wet what?
I had to pull the sheet up on my wet palette because
did it stick?
Was it wet?
No, it was dry. Oh my God.
Oh wow.
Oh
wow. I'm not commenting.
Go on, Sprue.
No.
I know you want to. I can see you. I can see it going. I want to, but I don't want to. I want to.
I'm not saying.
Oh, don't you like me?
No, I might get shot.
You didn't hear what I just said, did you?
You know, I like the fact that when I bought this wet palette, I bought like 150 wet palette pages to go on it because God, I go through a lot of these things.
Do you know the one under the palette?
The
under
sponge.
the paper?
The sponge?
Yeah, the sponge.
No, the white bit that you've just wet.
Yeah.
Yes, the sponge.
No, I've got black sponge under mine.
No,
Oh,
no, he's
yeah,
talking the
this is a
parchment paper.
gray.
He's talking the paper.
Yeah,
No, you get a sponge and then you get
Yeah.
like a bit of cloth and then the paper.
Oh, we don't get the
yeah.
cloth. I don't get the cloth. I've just got the paper.
Yeah, my cloth went all moldy and horrible.
Yeah, mine's got paint that seeped through. That's why I've got the discoloration on this side. It's all the paint. I need to get somewhere in here. I think I got 2 when I got the wet palette. But I don't know what I put all my wet palette stuff together last time.
I'm an ass.
Read the rest of it.
I know what it means.
Oh,
It's a funny place. It's a funny place to put a pair of underwear.
Yeah, no, it's not in that one. I swear I had an extra sponge for that palette. I just don't know where it got off to. It's like my other wet palette. I have no idea where it is right now. Got all the material for it. I just don't have the wet palette.
Can't you use brush soap on it?
What, to clean the sponge?
Yeah.
I just never thought about it. I mean, I probably could.
I don't know if it works, but
yeah.
I occasionally will rinse mine with vinegar.
Yeah.
If it's got a little bit of mold on it, sometimes I'll put a little bit of vinegar on it.
All right, where did my squeak? There it is.
Make sure you rinse it real well because vinegar does really funky stuff with paint.
See,
vinegar does funky stuff with anything.
Mine's just gone a bit moldy as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the little trick is you stick a couple of copper washers or copper coins in underneath it. It should stop it because it kills off everything.
Oh.
Because copper is. Well, this one I think it needs
bacteriostatic, I believe.
Yes, that's the word I was looking for, Connie. This needs to be this sponge needs to be stuck in the washing machine. Be given a good 60-degree cycle.
Copper's not a problem. I have a bin in here somewhere of 12 gauge copper wire. I can't get to it right now because it's currently stuck underneath a bunch of stuff. I got stuff piled on top of it. It was supposed to go to a recycling center. I've just waited for the price on recycled copper to go up because last I knew it was about $2.50 a pound. I'm waiting for it to go back up more like the $4 range before I take in what I have. Because I've probably got
let's see if somebody else has the same idea I do on this one.
Oops. I don't know. Who it looks like?
No,
well, that's not who it looks like, but who it would remind me of.
I'm thinking a little person who's lurking right now and trying to do some research.
No, who likes to barbecue?
John Alec.
John Alec or Toy Man. Hey, RWC.
No, that's John Alec.
Looking at that, you know what I've got going through my mind now is everybody was kung fu fighting. That's the piece of music that's going through my head right now.
That's definitely
Everybody was
Alex saying, "Get
everybody was
away
kung
from
fu
my
cooking.
barbecue."
Yeah, everyone was kung fu cooking.
Or everybody was kung po chickening. Yeah.
Kung
Yeah,
Pao chicken.
Yeah.
Kung
Yeah.
Pao chicken.
God. Oh,
I'm sorry, but I have
You
to
know-
drop, I'm afraid.
okay.
To
We'll see
Yes,
you,
it's that
Sprue.
time.
You take
Yeah.
care, Sprue, mate.
Okay, Sprue.
Take
I'll
care,
see you in the
all.
morning.
It's Sprue. See you in the morning.
Thank you
See you,
for the
Sprue.
company.
Bye,
Yeah.
Sprue.
Oh, thanks for joining.
Although, I have to bring up another wonderful one-hit wonder song. You're bringing up Kung Fu Fighting. When you said that, the next thing that went through my head is "You Can Dance If You Wanna."
Oh my
Oh.
God.
No, I'm thinking of the wrong one. Sorry.
I'm thinking of something else.
No, I
What?
was thinking the safety dance. But,
Exactly.
oh, is that the one?
That's the line out of that song. "You Can Dance If You Wanna" is the most messed up Renaissance Festival song I've ever seen in my life.
I saw that video. It's pretty good.
Sam, where are
Video
you
is
finding
great.
these things?
There's like two versions of that song too. There's like a club remix version and the one that William's talking about, the music video one.
Yeah, well, you've got the oh my god.
What the heck? Hang on, I'm gonna stare at the headlights of my engine and see if I can go blind right quick.
We broke Sam. We broke Cotty.
What did
The
you,
first thing.
what you say? Hang on.
How would you like to have a room full of these pictures like that and have them just sit there and just stare at you all night?
Oh god, I would put them in the shed in a heartbeat on the walls. That'd be great.
That's because your missus would probably ban them from the house.
My missus
Oh,
probably
no.
would never see them come in the
She'd be
house.
fighting for them.
Yeah, although my wife would probably be fighting to put them on the wall in the sunroom, and the kids would be right behind her with baseball bats ready to beat the two of us so they could put it up in their room. Especially Bree and Kyle. Those two are, oh yeah, they would be fighting over that. Not because of the innuendo of it, just because of the hilarity of the photo. All right. Right. I was gonna put the head on, glue it.
It sounded so wrong right now.
Yeah, story's getting a bit heady.
No, I'm about to start the next painting model. I just don't know how I want to go about it yet. Oh, that head's gonna look great on that model.
Last
Pick
one,
that
Connie.
one up.
I know we're all having fun.
A hippo.
Oops.
Rodney, behave.
The hippo.
Can't even fit in his own shoes, let alone the rest of it.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Now I've spilled my beans to Connie where I'm getting them from. But yeah.
Oh.
I Oh, those are all diamond arts.
Oh, God. Oh,
My face hurts.
yeah, mine hurts too.
Hang on. This
No,
ain't diamond art.
Oh, that's true.
Mm.
I'll say, ain't that the truth?
Yeah,
Snowy, behave.
I
I see
am
where your
behaving.
mind. I saw where your mind was headed.
Oh no, I was saying it reminds me of the one that we have for electrical work. It's like cheap labor is not good labor, and good labor is not cheap. You know, if you want cheap labor, that's fine. We can get you day laborers that will pay $9 an hour for doing the work, but I guarantee you're not going to like the quality of their work when they get done with it. Hey, Sam, John Alec was asking if you're West Coast or
Hey,
East
Jeff.
Coast of Australia.
East Coast.
Oh,
Good side of Australia.
yeah, I was going to say you're on the proper side of the island.
Yep. I'm also up the coast, so
Isn't that the side that's getting torrential rain and floods?
yeah, we had close to 200 millimeters of rain on Friday, Saturday morning.
Oh, wow.
Lord. That
Is a lot of
goodness.
rain.
Hey,
Yeah.
Jeff. Hey, Maggie.
Hey, Jeff. Hey,
Hey,
Maggie.
Jeff. Hey, Maggie.
Jeff, hi Maggie.
Oh,
Hello.
I probably. You know what? I think it's time for a cup of coffee. Oh, bugger.
You don't have creamer yet, do you?
Oh, I've got a little bit of creamer left, but I just forgot to dump the coffee grounds last time I made coffee.
There's always one thing, isn't there?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's that. That's that. That's that. Where's the other bit going?
All right, Sam's been bad again. I see that look. She must have sent something to Connie in Messenger. God.
You wouldn't believe these were diamond arts.
I can't believe it's not butter.
You're right. It's parquet. And not the
good sort of parquet, yeah.
I was going to say not the wavy blonde haired git. What the hell is his name in the 80s? Fabio?
Yeah.
Did that? I can't believe it's butter.
Yeah.
Can't believe it's not butter, yeah.
Stupid.
Yeah.
Dumb
Yeah.
dummies.
Yeah, he was. Yeah.
that's going to be a tomorrow find job. Right, okay.
All right. Oh. Right. Modifications. You know, I think I'm just going to paint it and then do it once I glue the head on. Be a lot easier that way.
No comment.
Oh, come on. I left that open for the peanut gallery, damn it. That was supposed to be taken and run with.
Yeah, but we saw it and we decided to just leave it hanging there, Snowy.
Yeah, I noticed. I always
Just
get
into
left
the
hanging.
last two, Connie.
Yeah, I saw those. I was.
Oh,
I don't
hang
think I
on.
can
No,
laugh anymore.
I've just found the perfect one. You run out of laughter, have you?
My face hurts. What gotta go see again?
My belly hurts.
My belly hurts. There you go. Last three. That's it. If I laugh anymore, I'll really do myself a mischief. I won't be able to walk.
Oh. Oh, shoot. It's the sleepies now.
Yeah.
It's going to bug me.
Speak no evil, see no evil, do no evil.
Yeah, but who do we put those with?
I don't know. Oh, now that's cute.
Mm-hmm. Yep. See, I turned Timu off. That was the best laugh we've ever had.
That's cute.
Yeah, right up there with finding the tree. Yes.
It is cute, that. I like that. I like the other one with the British Army helmet on.
Yeah.
Oh, dear. Oh, my God. We've gone 7 hours nearly.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm.
And chat's kind of quieted down. I think we got 8 watching.
Mm.
But it's getting a
Something
little
good.
bit late.
I was going to say that
Yeah,
was something good on television.
It's 8:45 here. I got to go and do my washing and then get dressed and go and have this injection. So I will say,
Well, I hope it helps. Yeah, we'll
so
see
do
you.
I. Yeah. Behave, you two.
Never.
Why?
I don't know how.
We always
No,
behave.
I was talking to Randall and Panzer.
I always
okay.
follow our best behaviour.
Yeah, right.
And if you believe that, you can knit Scotch mist. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Anyway, bye everyone in chat.
Have a
See
good
you,
night.
Connie. See you,
Bye,
Snowy.
Sam.
Sam, have a good morning.
Yeah, you too. See you later.
Bye. Oh. Yeah, like I said, my jawline hurts at the moment.
Oh, my belly hurts right now. It feels like I've been punched.
I wasn't anywhere near you.
I know, and it has nothing to do with all the soda I've downed today, I don't think, either.
Oh, that was quite the pictures.
Yes.
Yeah, the funny thing is most of those were diamond art from Temu.
Huh.
All right.
That's a wheel. What's that? There it is there. See, I knew it was there. Put the fish back. Hold that barrel.
Sarah Jane says her motorsports is all finished. Now it's time to now it's withdrawals.
Hi, Sarah Jane. Hugs.
Hey, Sarah Jane. Hugs. So, who won the Martinsville race?
No spoilers. Well, no, not too many over there follow NASCAR.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if they watch the race, the race is over now. So,
yeah,
unless they're going to watch the race, it would have been early evening for them.
Yes. Bubba J doesn't watch NASCAR. He only goes to it to drink.
Yeah. But that's the only reason why I went. I just want to know who won. I don't want to break down.
You just went for the crashes.
Yeah, I went for the wrecks. I'll admit it. I went to see the car carnage.
Yeah, go ahead and tell him. And she says hugs back to Panzer.
Did I ever tell you guys once that there was a NASCAR game somebody modded and put like a bunch of meme stuff in it?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it's a game you might have heard of, William, called NASCAR Heat Evolution.
Name sounds familiar.
Yeah, well, it's from what I've seen of it, it's not that good of a NASCAR game. But anyway, to to kind of tell you what they did, they took that game and modded it. So the game is now called NASCAR Heat De-Evolution. And they put like a bunch of meme stuff in the car, like Chase Elliott's car. They changed his name to William Clyde. And on the back of the car it says F off. And on the yeah, they like do a bunch of stupid stuff in it.
Yeah, sir, I always knew NASCAR was rigged. Sorry. I haven't watched in a couple years, but yeah, Hendricks Motorsports being 1, 2, 3 on the 40th anniversary weekend of the team. Yeah.
I think pretty much, Jeff, he asked if Temu Global example was available in the US or Oz that are available here in the UK. Yes, it is, because most of it all comes from China. Now, I've come across certain larger items that they won't ship to my house for some reason or another. Probably because of they would definitely lose money on the quote-unquote free shipping. But yeah, Temu's just, it's not like Amazon where you've got specified regions.
No, William, I didn't know if you knew about that or not, but some of the stuff is actually pretty humorous. Like, well, you remember when Denny won a race and he got out of the car and said, "I beat your favorite driver"?
Vaguely.
What race was that? I can't even remember which one did that.
I don't know.
But anyway, they put that slogan on the back of his car in the game and reworded it. So now it says, "I effed your favorite driver."
Oh, God.
I mean, it's really whacked out.
Yeah.
It's a bit like my playthrough of Fallout. At the moment, this has come back about 4 months, I have been partnered with Hancock. And Hancock at the moment is running around wearing a sparkly red dress and a bowler.
Oh, God. That's about like Resident Evil with all the different characters you can play in different costumes you can put them in. There's a couple of them that were just risque, to say the least, and not exactly under 18 consumption. And yes, Connie, I had just enough cream to do one cup of coffee.
So the rest of us don't get cream, do we?
No, I got to go to the store and get some more.
But anyway, it's kind of a deal where drivers say and do stuff and then they turn it into memes and everything, put it on their cars.
God. It's like back in the day watching the movie Stroker Ace with Burt Reynolds.
Yeah.
The sponsor of his car was just, oh my God, that was priceless. And then him doing the promo ad for the Chicken Shack or whatever it was. They dressed him up as a giant chicken. Oh, those eyes are going to be... I may be pulling out one of the even finer brushes than I originally pulled out with that 3.0. I may have to pull out the 20.
Yeah, Sarah Jane says Hamlin still gets food for his history with Elliott.
Oh, that's all right. I still remember a buddy of mine who was absolutely trashed out of his mind after our tailgate party at the All-Star race at Charlotte Motor Speedway, getting in one of the trucks that go out on the track and pick up the teams. And of all teams to jump in his truck, he gets Jimmy Johnson, which he's a huge Jimmy Johnson fan, by the way. Well, Jimmy Johnson's going, the owner's in the back, the crew, and Johnson's back there. and they start coming by the front grandstand, and they start booing him. And my buddy, who is a very large man, leans out the window of this Toyota pickup, huge pickup, and screams at the crowd, "Don't you dang well boo Jimmy Johnson." The whole crew, including Jimmy Johnson, about fell out the back of that truck. And here I am standing on pit road going, we're all going to jail. We're all going to jail for sure. I know we are, because I'm the one that got them the tickets. I was like, oh, God. Fun times. Man, I miss those days. But Ticketmaster for Charlotte Motor Speedway closed about 5 years ago. So, right. I was
I heard. I was watching one of the guys that covers NASCAR, and they was saying something about Bruton Smith's son and Denny Hamlin got in a Twitter fight or something like that.
It would not surprise me.
I didn't catch what all was said between the two of them, but they was talking about it. So
yeah, I wouldn't doubt if, because I can't. I know the family, so
yeah,
I'm not gonna.
no, it's fine, William. I just didn't know if you heard about it or not.
I
Or seen any
haven't,
videos.
but then again, I haven't really paid much attention to NASCAR and actually car business since my father passed away.
Right. That's understandable.
Yeah.
There's
Well,
a
you
couple
kind of
channels.
grew up with it.
Yeah. I grew up. Hell, I grew up on Charlotte Motor Speedway. I've watched that speedway go from nothing to the mecca that it is now, and even seeing the stands get changed around some over the years has just been an incredible, fun journey to watch. I mean, I remember them doing the expansion of all the VIP suites, all the upgrades to the stands, the removal of the general admission grandstands on the back side of the track that used to be along the back stretch. All the changes to the infield over the years. You know, as new things came about, or they decided to make things a little bit more secure and whatnot.
Sarah Jane, do I look worried about it? I'm not.
It's amazing, William. Watching. There was a video popped up in my recommendations of Bristol. Back in the really early 90s, I think it was 90, 92 or 91, somewhere in that neighborhood. And you look at the pictures of that track then, and then fast forward just a few years, it doesn't even look like the same track.
Oh, I was actually up in the mountains we're in North Carolina mountains, and decided to go up to West Virginia to go to snowshoe to go skiing, and actually passed by Bristol International Speedway. It's out in the middle of nowhere, BFE in the mountains, and it looks like almost like a football stadium, like an NFL football stadium.
Oh yeah, it does.
And one of the guys on the CB goes, what college football stadium is that? As we're driving by, and I just looked over about the time out of the corner of my eye, I caught the sign for Bristol Motor Speedway, and I looked at him and I was like, guys, that is the last of the NASCAR short track coliseums. Welcome to Bristol, Tennessee, boys and girls. And you're like, what? I go, that's Bristol International Speedway up on the hill.
Panther Sarah Jane is asking what you building.
Yeah, I just noticed that I disappeared for a minute there. For some strange reason, that happened all again. Oh, everything went down. Little spinny discs. I'm built. This is again something else that you shouldn't actually be seeing it. It's for yet another group build. It's a JLTV, or the replacement for the Humvee in the U.S. military. This is the new Joint Light Tactical Vehicle.
Oh, nice.
This is the Sabre Models kit.
Ooh.
I wonder how
Which
long
was it?
before we'll see those running around the road, the street version of it.
They're probably already out. If they've got a model out for it, somebody's already seen it on the road somewhere and said, "Oh, I'd like that as a model."
Yeah, this is it. As that's been. I think it was released. This is the Sabre kits. This is the Cruise version. I think the kit was released October, November time, and everybody jumped on them. You couldn't buy them anywhere, and I pre-ordered this thing back at the beginning of January, and I had to wait for it to arrive, but it arrived, and it's the first time I've ever built a Sabre Models kit, and yeah, probably
We
the
need to
last
send
time
one
as
to
well.
Marcus. I see a lot of PE on that.
There is indeed, yes. This is the premier version or the premium version that came with some extra photo etch and some more photo etch and some resin pieces, the resin component for the cross system.
Wow.
It's a 3D printed resin part.
Nice.
And it was obviously built on the twist because it does look a little bit off, so I had to modify it slightly in order to make it fit. But yeah, it's an interesting kit. Oh, reminds me, where's I put that thing because it's missing from there. No, it was an interesting kit. Like I said, the first and last time I should probably be building a Sabre Models kit, but it was nice to try it. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. I think the Husky. I think the Husky's related to this. I think they're both made by the same company, actually. No, this is Oshkosh. The other one's made by International, I think. But no, you look at that. You compare the size of that to the size of this. Oh, come here.
Are they the same scale?
They are indeed.
Oh, Jesus age. It looks like a Volkswagen next to an SUV.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Jeez. And it's the same. They're both the exact same scale.
Yep, they're both 135. This is a 6 wheel. This is a 6x6.
Oh, okay.
Well, the other one's a 4x4.
Yeah.
This carries 4. This carries, I think, 8.
Yeah.
7, 8, 9. No, 10. Carries 10.
Oh, okay.
So.
Yeah, it's like you have the scout group first that shows up with 4. It's like, oh, you think this is bad? Wait till you see our big brother.
Mm-hmm.
It's like there's a TikToker on TikTok called Duck Bang that does like military vehicles and that, and he shows one of the Spec Ops helicopters that flies people in. They call it the Flying Egg. It looks like the old Korean War helicopters, but it's got wing sponsons on it with 4 missile pods, 2 on either side, and then you've got like 6 or 8 Spec Ops guys hanging on the back in the back seating compartment. It's like they're falling out the plane practically, and it's like, yeah, you don't want to see this coming, and if you do see it coming, it's the last thing you saw coming, because it means you have messed up, and you've either called one of two people from the United States military. You either get the Army Special Forces, or you're getting the Navy SEALs coming to say hi.
Jeff is saying that the Mengs Husky is a very nice kit. It is indeed. I have several of them in the stash. I have several of the accurate armor detail and conversion sets for them in the stash as well.
All right.
Oh, that's what I was going to do.
Really don't know if I want to paint him as the box art colors. Yeah.
Sarah Jane is asking, you hit the magic 12-hour or magic 12 limit yet, Panzer?
No. I am on 6 plastic kits for the year so far. This actually was number 5. The one that was the big brother of this was actually number 6. But I have bought quite a few resin kits, but as we agreed, resin kits don't count.
Why, did you limit yourself to 12 kits this summer?
I've limited myself to 12 plastic kits this year in a vague attempt to try and reduce the stash somewhat.
Hey, Rob, how you doing?
I've tried making that statement of I would limit myself to trying to get my plastic addiction out of the way that I have going, but I keep picking up other stuff that I want to do instead.
Every time you go in there, it's like, I talked you out of it once.
No, you talked me out of one particular model last time I was in there, but... All right, I'm going to run up and go run the fur missile for a little bit.
Okay.
All right.
Aha! I was right. I knew that was wrong.
So you actually had the day off, Randall? Yeah, Rob, I was that way with my diamond dots. I said I had enough, and then I ordered 8 more. Sarah Jane says, yeah, it's not her fault that manufacturers keep producing kits that I need. Oops, sorry, would like.
So now I've actually got to. Is it possible? Would the Tamiya one fit on it? Let's have a look at the Tamiya Humvee kits. I've just noticed something which I thought was wrong, because this is completely wrong. This is the generic hatch cover that they give you for the kit, which is also designed for the up armored version, not the Crow's version. The Crow's version is the standard round hatch. So let's take a look and see if model. Let's see what the Tamiya version looks like, because I have a lot of Tamiya kits in the stash.
Rob says that, yeah, his mistake was to decide to expand his modeling option to include cars. And he said, and well, kits make fools of us all. Yeah, Sarah Jane says, to be fair, a lot of hers are for aftermarket decals that she enjoys doing. And Jeff's like, I got around that problem. I now buy diamond art kits. Yeah, that's my thing, is I buy those things as well. Between that and the micro bricks. Although I have a mix of micro mini and a couple of full-size bricks. Teddy bear shopping list is growing. The shopping list is one thing. It's the buying list, which is always the dangerous one.
Is there a difference? It's a bit like me in military bookshops. I once visited a military bookshop specialist called Barbarossa Books, and I thought, oh, I want that book. Oh, I want that book. Oh, I like that book. Oh, yeah, I like that one. Before I realised it, I'd nearly £1,000 worth of books.
Yeah.
And I thought, yeah, okay, let's just rein that in.
Well, like I said, you've got the shopping / wish list.
This was before internet shopping was a thing.
Well, no, I mean even then it's just like, yes. Yeah, I used to do bookshelf. My thing was I was always like going to the what I always call the used bookstore.
Yeah.
Rob says he's also made a move to 1/16 figures. He saw those ICM models Guards of the World series kits. And he had to have them. Oh boy. And Sarah Jane says a stash needs careful nurturing to flourish or it'll wither away.
This is very true. Sarah Jane is a bit like myself. She has quite a considerable stash.
Well, to the modeling aspect, I am still relatively new. I mean, I've built a kit here or there, but it was the subject matter. Like, I built the Fine Molds Millennium Falcon. And I have or I built the Gundam kits, which are pretty much just snap fits. Sarah Jane 10, Panzer, tell the truth. You get Scott to spend his life savings on aftermarket stuff.
Yeah, I will admit that I did persuade Scott to buy some extra goodies for his Challenger 1 tank build. And he did do a bit of research and discover just how inaccurate the Tamiya kit is. And he may have spent a small fortune. And unfortunately, Scott, our good friend, the Junk Works up in Orkney, I did do my best to get him to buy all the Leopard Club goodies for his Canadian Leopard tank that he's building, because I am a big fan of the Leopard tank. And He wasn't, in all honesty, saving up for a new motorbike. So he is now a very poor Scot. He may have a new motorbike, but he's a very poor Scot.
Was it good? I've been considering a Star Wars build. The Bandai kits are very, very detailed, and they fit very well. Yes, most of them are snapped together, and you do, to secure some of the very tiny parts, a dab of glue helps, but yeah. Bandai's are very good kits.
Rob, this is an example. Connie, if you put me on full screen for a second.
Yeah.
This Scott is the Bandai 1/72 scale Millennium Falcon, perfect grade, loading ramp, and it's literally push fit. And
yes.
Literally, if I can take it to pieces. There are a few pieces to this. Did I glue that piece in? I think I may actually have glued that piece in. I glued that together. But it literally is push fit. And
yes. But a very well push fit.
Yeah. I mean that's I mean it's I'm struggling to pull the component parts apart. But that is the Bandai perfect grade Millennium Falcon push fit kit with the components. And
now, yes, it is a pricey kit.
It is indeed, if you can get it, because they are now being.
They are popular.
Yes, they were very popular when they were released. Some people may have bought more than one of them.
I just bought the one because it was pricey, and I want to build it.
Yes. I bought the one. I built the one. I have yet to paint it. And it literally does actually clip together. There it is, clipped together. That there is 4 parts, 1, 2, and the 2 pieces of the ramp. But I think I may have actually glued the 2 parts of the ramp together. But it literally clips together.
Yeah.
And it's solid. So
yeah, very, very, very little flash, very little trimming needed. Rob says something to consider. He hears his stash calling.
It is. I remember because I bought it in 2020 when they started becoming popular, and I think the UK distributor had bought them, was struggling to sell them. And then there was one supplier bought up the entire supply of the perfect grade ones. That was the one that came with the water slide decals, the lighting kit, and the photo etched grills for over the engine or over the fan housings. And they were going for about 350 quid.
Yeah, ours went for about, I think it was $450.
Yeah,
was the price tag on it, and my model shop, one of the 2 model shops that I go to, I have one there like I'm 20 miles either direction, and the one I go to most often, he had 2 kits, and I was in there every time I go in there. I'd look. I just, that's a lot of money.
Yeah.
And then, and again, I wasn't building kits. And then I was in there one day, and shortly after Christmas, and he still had the 2 kits. And he said he'd tell you what. He said he'd give it to me for, if I paid in cash, I could have it for $350, and he would pay the sales tax on it.
Which would be a good bargain.
Yes, it was. And I looked at him, I said, how in the world do you know exactly what I have because I happen to have my Christmas cash in my pocket or in my wallet, and I had enough, so I walked out with it that day. And let me see if I can get over here and get this down without bringing everything down on my head. Oops.
And if you do
Didn't bring it
everything
down on my head.
and if you
but
do bring it
that-
down on, and if you do bring everything down on your head, could you please make sure you do it on camera?
Well, let's see. I have the. I couldn't even tell you what scale that one is. So I have the 144 scale Millennium Falcon. I have the perfect grade Millennium Falcon, which is what I'm digging out at the moment. Then I had one that looks like to be about a 1/200 scale Millennium Falcon.
Yeah.
Let me switch cameras. And it might fit. Just so you know, that's the box.
Yes.
Half the box
Mhm.
that this comes in.
Yes. It is a big box. Let's put it this way, Rob. You won't be disappointed by the kit.
No.
And
Let's
if you're
switch
in the
back.
US, there is a company that does an upgraded light and sound effects kit for it. Because I remember seeing it being advertised and I thinking, oh, that looks fun. Complete with special sound effects and replacement lighting kit for the engine in.
I mean,
That's
here is, the engine section.
Yes.
I mean, look at
Yes, that
the
there
detail.
looks like, if you put yourself full screen, Connie. There you go. See, there's the engine bay for the Panther tank.
And, I mean, you get a ton of, that's the back half of the saucer section on the underside.
If you look at Rob, if you look at Connie's the left-hand side of Connie's screen, that is where the little ramp that I had. That's the hole in the bottom.
This.
That's where the little thing that I had pops into, and you can actually see it literally push fits into that.
And here is, photo etch.
Mm-hmm.
And a light kit.
Mm-hmm.
And then the light kit. I would have it buried. Ugh. And this is what I was laughing at. They give you a box that holds the tiny sprue, the detail work.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Look at how fine some of those are.
Yep. The individual pipes literally are
Yes.
molded, and they literally just press fit into place. It's absolutely the quality of the molding and the quality of the fit for a push fit kit is absolutely spot on.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you can spend a year or more going over and just detailing this kit. I've done a little bit of work on it. And this was still early. I could do a lot better now. But I mean, look at some of the detail on the control panels on the inside.
Yep.
So, yeah, I was doing a little bit of pre-weathering on the sprues. So you can kind of see more of the just
Right. That if you put that piece back in front of the camera, if you look carefully, that at the top of that big piece, at the top there, is the engine bay for the Centurion tank kit. Oh, sorry. Yeah, God, choking.
okay, now the joys of getting all this stuff back into box.
Sarah Jane says, and I quote, she has over 31 12 scale F1 car kits in similar big boxes, which is why she lives in a tent in her back garden.
With that many, you can just about stage an entire race.
With those big boxes, what she could actually do is she could use the boxes
as garages
to lag the tent. Yeah.
Ah, there they are. It's like, where did the decals go? And there's the decals.
Yep.
I mean, yeah. I mean, how well you can see.
You're going to need at least 2 boxes of microset and 2 bottles of microset and microsol for those.
Yeah. I mean, look at the detail on just the control panels.
Yeah.
Go back in the little box. I'll put this all away later. I don't want to rush it.
Rob has just confirmed we are doing nothing. He wants us to know we are doing nothing more than enabling him.
Did I miss any good conversations while I was out?
No, I just pulled out my big Bandai perfect grade Millennium Falcon.
Ooh, that's cool.
And was showing off some of the bits and pieces to it. Somebody was saying, yeah, is it worth it?
Definitely.
Said, yeah. I mean, if you're a Star Wars fan, yes.
Sarah Jane, unfortunately, is not, but we won't hold that against her.
No. Like I said, my model stash is not nearly as big as some of my other crafts or hobbies.
Yeah.
And he's back.
Yeah, I'm back.
Rob said, yeah, it's dead sexy. I just had my Millennium Falcon out.
Oh, yeah.
And that That snowy was not a euphemism.
Yeah, no. I'd get the Bandai 144th that I have of the AT-AT Walker, but I'm not 100% sure where it is because it's in a box to be painted, and I haven't actually pulled it out to prime it yet. But yeah, I really did not realize the size at
The level of
144th scale,
detail.
the level of detail I was going to get. I mean, they have the stormtroopers that sit in the cockpit and drive the bloody thing, and it's almost N scale. Where's my 8mm guys? There they are. Basically, the stormtroopers that were inside that kit are this size. That's the Warhammer Epic
Yeah.
scale that they just put out. Those miniatures are 8mm tall, and that's what the stormtroopers in the cockpit are. And somewhere, there it is. And there's the water slide transfers. Number 3 is the helmet that you can put the helmet, the face
Put
on
the
the
little
helmet.
face on it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm sorry. No. It's like they might get painted. I doubt it though, but I mean, I'm insane, but not that insane sometimes.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to try that either, William.
Yeah. And you play an HO.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have
And-
N-scale stuff that I want to paint.
And I haven't even attempted to paint or decal my own locomotives or freight cars yet. Now, I've got one that's in the living room now. It's still in the box, but it's a shell and chassis that I'm going to decal and paint up.
Yeah, there's one that I really want. I really want to get just a plain box car. And actually, I have one that I was planning on doing years ago when they used to have the down and dirty weathering effects contests. I have a Burlington Northern box car that I was actually going to weather and put graffiti on it and do it all by hand. The more I sat with that model, 2 years went by and I still haven't done anything with the model. I don't even know if it's been on the layout yet or not.
Well, I've got some undecorated cars, and I've got plans in my mind how I'm going to do them. The thing is, I don't know how I'm going to get the decals printed out for them. I think the painting part's going to be somewhat easy, but
Yeah.
I'm not going to get too elaborate with the paint. I'm just going to shoot them in one base color and be done with it, and then decal.
Yeah. Let's see. John Knopfels, welcome back. He said he took a nap.
Yeah, and
And
Rob was saying he has a 350th ship an aftermarket crew for it. He looked at them and says, I'm not doing that. Depends on the ship. It might be actually big enough. Well, I don't know.
350 is actually not that. The figures were about 4 or 5 millimeters whole.
Yeah. About my N scale stuff.
I've actually got a Dean's Diner kit that's still in the box. I hadn't even tried to assemble it yet. I just haven't ever worked up the nerve to do it.
Oh, I've got one of Brian from Iron Horse Route. I've got his diner that he did back on a shelf that I put it together, started painting it, got it ready for the layout somewhat, and then was just like, I can't. There's one other model kit he has. I keep looking at his site and I keep missing it. Keeps being out of production every time I go. Is the Whitewater Center. he put it on his layout as New Fenris Railroad Whitewater Center, and I've yet to be able to get my hands on that one because I'd like to put it on the layout. Because I've got a river that I'm doing on it on one part of it when I get it back up. But I
Okay,
haven't got
Rob.
around to it.
Have a
'Cause I
good
got-
stream. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I saw your notification pop up.
Yeah, have a good
But
one, Rob.
You too.
I'm
Lord,
probably
take
going to
care,
look at signing off about 8 o'clock anyway. My day yesterday is starting to catch up with me.
Yeah, yesterday's starting to catch up with me. I was about to say that myself. I'm about ready to go curl up and go to sleep for a little bit. I was actually coming back. I was looking at this model, trying to figure out if I want what I wanted. What the next part was I wanted to paint with him, and I'm like, I keep looking at the box art photo, and I'm not even sure where I want to go with it.
Oh, my body is finally saying, yeah, you've been sitting in that chair too long for what you did yesterday.
Yeah.
For those that didn't hear earlier, I was down at William's house helping him and his wife. We did, we each planted 3 arborvitae trees that were almost as tall as I was. And then we wound up putting in new flooring in his daughter's bedroom.
Yeah, and pulling out the old carpeting.
Yeah. And she actually put.
I was reading Sarah Jane's comment.
Yeah.
There's a picture of the flooring that we put down.
That's nice flooring.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks darker in the photo.
Yeah.
It's like a slate gray almost. Yeah, Sarah Jane's saying now motorsports has started big time. Sleep has been removed from weekends until winter. Oh. All right.
Well, that's kind of like me. It's like, as soon as like tomorrow, I'll join Sprue in the morning, and then it's like, yeah, time to mow my grass again and trim it this time. Because we're going to be getting rain for the next 4 days after that.
Yeah. Yeah, I was telling myself I needed to get the stuff out of my car in case I need to drive guys to the job site tomorrow. And I was like, you know what? Nah, I'll just do it in the morning. Being ultra lazy right now.
You're not going to want to. I'll tell you right now, you're not going to want to do it at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, but it's one of those. If he shows up with the pickup truck, I'm not going to worry about it. If he doesn't show up with his truck, then I'll worry about it then when I see how many people actually show up on time. Because if they're not on time, I'm not going to bother with them. I'm just going to drive on up to the job site and be like, well, sorry you were late. Yeah, you get to walk in the rain. Have a good one.
Well, it's not going to rain until Tuesday. That's why I got to get my yard taken care of tomorrow.
I'm going to mow my yard tomorrow, too. I was going to do it today, and the wind was blowing about 90 miles an hour, and I didn't want to be out there and having grass blowing all over the place. So.
Yeah.
Well, I procrastinate till it gets kind of high for the first cut of the spring. and then I'll cut it high, and then a couple of days later I'll go ahead and cut it again a little bit shorter. Because I have a walk behind instead of riding lawnmower. Because of the way my yard is chopped up.
Sorry, my mind was in the gutter there.
Yeah. I was right behind you.
Yeah. only because you pushed
Sarah
me
Jane.
past.
Yeah.
Sarah Jane is saying, Snowy, not only, but indie testing is happening on Wednesday and Thursday this coming week. So she'll be watching that as well.
Cool. Yeah, matter of fact, looking at these 8mm guys, I actually have the paintbrush to paint those guys now. We'll see if that happens or not. All right, where did I just? Oh, there it is.
What you want for painting those 8mm guys? What is it? They're hiding from me.
Oh, where'd my regular tin go? There we go. Let's see. Is that it? Is that the 10 or is that the? No, that's the 5. There's the 10.
Yeah. you want a 10, yes. Something with a tiny.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
toe.
fine.
Yeah, I've got
that?
I've got a 5.0 and a 10.0. That's yeah. Which one is that? The
That's the insane or the psycho brush by Wargamer. And then
yeah.
somewhere I have here's a 10. Oops,
Down.
10.0.
Yeah.
And somewhere I actually have.
Yeah, I was using a 3.0 earlier to do the eyes on the one guy in the face.
Okay, here we go.
Which one is that? Is that the 20?
Yeah, there's a 20.
Can't
see the
it's like, where are the
bristles on it.
bristles? Probably something white. Yeah, it's like maybe 4 or 5 bristles on that brush.
Yeah, there you go. There's a white. Oops. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd rather focus on my rings, but yeah, I've got a 20.0. And what I like about it, it's a short 20.
Yeah.
Sarah Jane says every time she asks probably teen gardeners to do her yard or garden, they never hear from her again, or she never hears from them again. I actually enjoy working out in the yard. Mine's not huge. I can actually have a walk behind mower, and I do quite well with it.
Yes, I quite enjoy doing the garden as well. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have a garden. I've never had a garden. That's why I enjoy doing the garden so much.
Oh, my wife doesn't have a garden. She has a forest. My wife has an extreme green thumb. She basically takes seeds, goes out in the yard and goes yeet, and stuff starts growing. She's grown stuff out of where it's supposed to be able to grow, and had it like explode. She basically didn't touch our garden most of last year, and everything came back this year, with the exception of one rosemary tree, not a bush. It's tree level at this point, and yeah, that was the only thing she's lost in the last 5 years out there. Sarah Jane says, "No teen gardeners. You can learn with my garden, Panzer. I won't charge her anything."
She's quick. You gotta give her that. She's quick.
And on that note, there went that toilet. Oh.
That was a big contemplative hum.
Yeah, I put the paints up just because I was not in the mood to paint anymore, and I'm just like, yeah, I don't want to get into anything else tonight. I've got a 3D print that's probably got another hour. Yeah, it's got about another hour and a half on it before it's done. Which it's a reprint on the new slicer file from one I already printed off. And we'll see if it, can't tell if it's having the issues that the other one had. Oh wow, yeah, that one failed there too. Okay. Oh well, I guess I won't be printing those off anymore. Must be something wrong with the STL file. It's failed in the same spot.
Yeah, Sarah said there's a grapevine down the back fence, which is 90 feet from the house.
Ooh.
I used to had a muscadine grapevine on the front. It was, I don't think we ever got grapes on it. It just literally would shade the front porch. Finally got rid of it a couple years ago.
Sarah said a bit overgrown and probably some life species unknown to science. Actually, we've got some plants that the wildlife have actually been kind enough to deposit in our yard for us, that my wife was looking up and realized what it was. It was like, oh, people are paying like $100, $200 for these plants, and we have like 6 of them that we never paid for that just mysteriously appeared in the yard. And I know I know my mom would have never bought anything like that, but so I know it wasn't my parents that put it in, and the previous owners didn't do much with the yard. That had to be the deer or the rabbits that run through here.
Probably the deer more than anything.
Yeah, because they'll eat just about anything around here, including stuff that they're usually not eating on, like marigolds. How my wife tried to put marigolds out in front of the house, and she had this beautiful set of yellow and gold, yellow and orange marigolds, and had beautiful blooms on them. And overnight, the blooms disappeared. And she decided to look on her Ring doorbell and found one of the deer having a good old munch on the thing. And I was like, oh, yeah, nice.
What your wife needs for that deer is a can of baked beans.
No.
No, he killed his in-house field rat with a can of baked beans.
Yeah, it was. It literally. I opened up the cupboard and the damn thing was sitting there, and I think it was a fight or flight, and I think it was the impression I got from it was the mouse. You could see it thinking it's bigger than me. If I don't move, it won't see me. Now, how this brown thing thought that was going to work on a white background was, and I thought. My first thought was bloody hell. No wonder it's the mouse trap. The mouse thing has not been caught because it's too big for the bloody trap. And the second thing is, the damn thing is, if I move and go get the 12 gauge, the bugger will have legged it. So I grabbed the nearest thing that came to hand, which just happened to be a can of baked beans, and I smacked it twice over the head. And apart from a little bit of black leg twitching, that was it. It was gone.
Yeah.
I was toying with the idea of taking photographs and putting it on Facebook, and I thought, well, it's a dead animal. Maybe somebody will be offended by the thought of a dead animal on Facebook. So I thought, okay, I'll just put up the can of baked beans.
Yeah. Yeah, no, the deer around here, they know they're in no danger of stuff. So I mean, it's pretty much you can walk up to one like it's a big giant dog, get within like 5 feet of it before it'll finally walk away. And cars, yeah, forget it. Neither party wins on that one. I have the dent in the bumper to prove it. Doe ran out in front of me. I was doing about 20 miles an hour. All right.
It was last winter. I was giving a lift home from one of my colleagues, and we just cleared Crocketford, and there was an articulated lorry coming in the opposite direction, and it hit a badger, and it hit it with such force that it shot across the road and ended up going underneath me. And all you heard was the double thunk thunk as the car went over the badger. And my colleague, the exact quote my colleague said was, and this was what made me burst out laughing, was 10 points, motherfucker.
Well, since we're talking hitting deer with the trucks, I'll show you here in just a second. So that's what the deer did in front of my truck.
Oh,
nice.
Ouch.
Yeah, I don't have a picture. I don't have a picture of my bumper.
I had to get it when I bought this truck. We wound up having to buy a new headlight bezel and a new parking light bezel. This is all brand new right here. That's basically destroyed now. So, except for the headlight. Headlight still works good, but the little backing thing back here that keeps it from vibrating like that,
yeah,
it broke. So now when you drive down,
I say you're breaking up, Randall, and you froze.
Yeah, he lost internet connection. He just froze up completely.
oh, the wind must have got it and kind of knocked out the signal. But I was just saying, I was glad I didn't get the radiator on it. So
yeah.
Have you ever been hit by a deer? Have a deer run into the side of your vehicle?
my dad has, or had.
My brother-in-law has.
I did.
I may have had 3 deer collide with me, and I was on a push bike at the time.
Oh no!
Oh geez,
that was many years ago. And it was one of those things when you're in a push bike, you're quiet. And I was in amongst this herd of deer, And of course, I approached from upwind, and I was literally in the middle of them before they realised I was there, and then they scattered, and three of them, one after the other, smacked into me.
Oh, I've seen that on like almost like Tour de France. You know, guys are running down the street through the woods on their bikes, and all of a sudden you see like a lone deer come out and go through the pack of bikes, and you see one bike rider get thrown off, and his bike goes flying as he goes through the air.
Because he was the last one to notice the deer. Yeah.
Yeah, he was the only one that noticed the deer because deer went through so fast nobody saw it, but the camera crew on the motorcycle behind him, the catch bikes.
Well, actually, my brother also had a deer run beside of his truck too, a long time ago. He had a 1974 F100 they built into a street legal dragster, so it had a big motor in it and pretty low gears, and it was built around the 8th mile, but it was still street legal. And he was going to work, and it was real early in the morning, best I can remember the story. And right before he crossed the bridge going into Salem, Arkansas, there was a buck standing there beside the road, or standing there standing there beside the road. And he said he had two options: either slam on the brakes or floor it and try to get across there before he decided to bolt across the road. So he
Oh wow.
he tried to outrun him, and by the time he got to him, he bolted right into the side of his truck, and it went under his truck and under the back wheels, and spun him around the road. And he said when it did, it just unloaded everything out of the back of his truck.
Sarah Jane just asked, in British Columbia, she got hit by an orca. Does that count?
Yeah. I think that wins.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that one wins. Although I have seen a TikTok one time of somebody having a one of the blue whales or something like that out in California breaching, and like breached right beside their canoe, or sit on top kayak and like flip them off of the thing with the wave. Of course, to be honest with you, if it was an orca, it was probably sitting there playing with you, because they're like dolphin. I've been knocked off of surfboards by dolphin before and just not thrilled about it.
Yeah, then the dolphin turned around and laughed at you.
Yeah, especially Clip. Clip was a little butthole of a dolphin that used to love playing with the lifeguards down in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, because he found he could turn his tail up on its side, and instead of going up and down like a dolphin normally does, he had it going side to side. And hey, Panzer, he would swim just inside the breakers.
Twice.
Yes. The black one you might want to throw out for some strange reason. Everything. I think I found out why this keeps happening.
But he would swim with his tail going like this and go in the breakers and bring his fin up to where he looked like a shark. And as soon as the lifeguards would blow the whistle and scream, "Get out of the water, shark," he would wait for everyone to panic in the water and go flying for the shore, and then he would stand up on his tail and swim back out laughing the whole time, and then turn and take off. And it's like got to the point the surfers would sit there and laugh at him and go, every time the lifeguard would call, it's like, "Oh no, that's just Clip. It'll be fine." Because they'll see him blow at least once before he gets going good.
Well, guys, it's 8 o'clock. I don't know about you, but I'm tired.
Yeah, I'm about beaten. I hear a huge garden tub calling my name with Epsom salts.
All right. Well, I appreciate you guys letting me come on. Sorry I didn't chat a whole lot, but
Oh, that's all
No,
right.
that's fine.
We had fun watching the trains running.
yeah. Well, if you didn't see what's on there, I got the other Walter PA on there this time. I think I ran 17 last time, so I got 18 on this one. On this one
Oh,
here.
okay.
So,
Cool.
those are good engines. I like those.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said earlier, I still want that big boiler Challenger that Broadway Limited put out now with the smokers on it and the
Oh,
N scale that
I saw,
Jimmy from DY and Digital was showing off.
I saw online that they've got an SD70 AHP Ford planned. I was like, dang,
Yeah. Yeah, the only Broadway Limited I have right now, I think, is the what was it? I think it's the heavy or the one of the Makotas that they had. I picked up. I can't remember if it was the light or the heavy, but actually, absolutely beautiful model with sound, and I'm just like, oh.
And somebody said that they're also planning on doing the Frisco Mountain types, the 482s. Daggone if they do those, especially 1522. There may be some locomotives leaving the roster to pay for that.
Yeah. Where's the temperature on this thing? There it is.
So on that note, guys, I'm at least gonna say goodnight.
All right.
Yeah, I'm on.
Yep.
Yeah,
Appreciate guys. Letting on.
Yeah, I'm gonna run myself because.
Okay.
Ooh.
So, but I do appreciate everybody hanging with us this evening, whether lurking or on panel or joining us in chat. And we shall see you all next week.
Yeah.
See you guys.
Or in various streams. Who knows where we all show up.
Yeah. Night,
Good night,
guys.
all. Have a good week.
Bye for now.
Find my end stream. Yes, I want to end stream.